Hello, 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 hello. Nice. What's up, Demsol? What's up, Tida? What's up, Ruby? What's up, Ego Chalmy? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, Saving the Trees? How are you? How are you? What's up, Faded? What's up, Nightbot? What's up, Benny? What's going on? What's going on? What's up, YoFlo? Greg? How do boy stop making videos? Bro, the carrier pigeon got to you late. We know, bro. What's up, Blade? What's up, Kustara? How you doing, man? What's up, Aquarian? So we're quoting Ladiddy now? Wait, what do you mean? What? Oh. The ain't no party thing? It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. I might be the second coming of Christ on Freya. Every time I see you on DPS, I want to nail you to a cross. You're not wrong. What's up, Cosmic Cypher? What's up, UFO? What's up, Meerkat? What's up, Survivor? What's going on? What's up, Seabass? Glorp, 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 glorp. We got a big day today, chat, for OWCS. I have Rocket and Kellen playing today. I need my players to lock in today. I need big points from them, dude. I only have like 21 points this week. It's a week. It is a week from me, dude. OMG Cosmosis Moonlight. Thank you, my sunshine, for the 14 months. Appreciate you, my man. Hi, Datuna. How are you? Howdy. Howdy, partner. What's up, Jojo? How you guys feeling today, chat? What's our vibe for today, dude? Pick a singular emote from your emote selection and give me one that explains your vibe for today, dude. You're feeling Greg? You feeling Shimmy? Danced up? Oh, we're cranking it today, Temper. We're cranking it. Don't punch me, bruh. You feeling bleh? Awoo. I'm having a good morning. I hung out with the dogs. I woke up early. I woke up like 6:20 a.m. today, and then I fell back asleep until like 7:10. And then I got up. I hung out outside with the dogs for a little bit. We chilled in the backyard. I played with them for a little bit. We sunbathed. I gave them some puzzles. I fed them. I ate breakfast. Now they're chilling. Why did Debbie? Do you like that? Oh, that was funny. I'm sick right now. With what? Lazy Sunday vibes? Not for real. Did you guys have a good weekend, chat? I had a good weekend. The weekend's coming to an end. Lilith is coming home today. Our party's over. We need to put YoFlo in the microwave today. It's our last chance. Eh? Solid weekend? Yeah, I had a good weekend. Sadly, OWCS games this weekend kind of suck. Next week should be a little better. Last night, I went back to rewatch my first VOD review, and I play like a new person. Yeah, you do. Wouldn't it be nice? What are you guys doing today, chat? What's the plan for you guys today, dude? Do you guys have any big plans today? What's on the agenda for the next like 8 hours? Watching me? No way, no way, no way. You're lying. For real skis? Vision then pizza? Nice. I had pizza last night. There's some pretty good pizza. It was Costco pepperoni pizza. It was pretty fire. Yard work and gaming. That's what's up. Hi, Fried Pickles. How are you? I suspect Glorp. Glorp. Watching you until my ADHD takes me somewhere else. That's fair. We're probably going to be chilling today, chat. I'll chill in practice range for a little bit. We'll hang out. I'll re-chat. We'll type Glorp. We'll type Yalorp. We'll type Leju. We'll type fucking Greg. We'll type Lord Chum. What's up, Alex? You know how it is. We'll do whatever we want to do. And then, yo, Jagilla. 2 months. I like your name color, dude. You look cool. What's up, Janik? What's up, Meerkat? Pizza from Wawa. And then we're watching OWCS all day today. We got 5 games today lined up. Should be fun. We'll hang out. Chill vibes today. Just call me GG. No. Jagilla. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll call you GG. I had 0 in fantasy. That sucks. I think I'm getting 0 next week. What's up, Jay Davis? We'll have good vibes today, chat. We'll be hanging out. What's up, Scricey? YoFlow is on a 185-day watch streak at 200 streams watched. I'm gonna VIP him. Jay Davis, 17 months. Holy schmoly. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you a lot, my man. It's a long ass time. What's up, J Top is? How you doing, dude? Colin B. What do you guys eat today so far, chat? Nah, I don't think you should keep Zerion, dude. After seeing, dude, they have 2 double headers that are gonna lose. I mean, it's up to you. I have to get rid of them. I'm getting rid of them, bro. I can't afford it. He has 2 games next week. He's a double header loss, bro. He's at least going for -10 next week. Like, I'd rather just like go with like Vega or something. Hi, Jeffro. Pizza bagels, nice. Subway, nice. Where's Paul? He's just sleeping in the living room. I had 4 eggs today. I have a banana and a protein shake next to me to eat for later. I got some good lunch. Lilith is coming home later. I'm excited about that. Hi, Epic. Boom. I'm really excited for the next YouTube video to come out, chat. Trying the funniest Stadium 2 Overwatch builds should be funny. It's a lot of less gameplay and a lot more silliness. Who else is only here for Paul? I feel that, Isa. It is, Meerkat, it is. I'm not doing the Mercy build. I'm doing the funny Reinhardt build, the shh build, and then the Soldier Rocket build. Nice, Monkey Tamagotchi. I'm not doing, bro. T-Suck build was so boring. A Rhine ammo build. Yeah, you guys got any plans this upcoming week? What are you guys doing this week, dude? What's up, Trazilia? How you doing, my man? What do you guys got going on this week? I won't be here tomorrow. Lilith comes home today, so I think I'm going to spend the day hanging out with her because she's been gone for a couple days. We'll probably go shopping. I got to go to Costco. I'm out of food, dude. What's up, Zats? Indy 500. Nice. Yeah, keep the roly-poly build. I feel you got to keep the OP build exclusive. Exactly. I thought about keeping the roly-poly build in there, but it was only like funny for like 2 fights. Because for the most part, I was just like shooting people. Working every day of my goddamn life. That's all good, baby sheep. That's what we need. Love Costco? Me too, dude. I love Costco. Brewing. Yo, Direct, thank you for the follow. You start going on runs Monday? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Give me fantasy points, speed 1. True. That's smart, Geezer. Breaks are important, dude. Breaks are important. You need to rejuice, especially when you do something creatively. Burnout is never good. Kellen is all I got today. I only have Rocket and Kellen today. It's a rough week for me, honestly. I think maybe diversifying in having not the same players all on one team is smart. I have my last 2 finals tomorrow and day after, then the college apps and tests. Damn, you're busy, bro. I think I'm only at 21 points. My goal is, I'm hoping that Kellen and Rocket can get me to at least 50. If I end on 50 for the week, I'll be happy. Because Zirian's dumbass got me -7 or whatever. I'm hoping for at least 50 points total. Hi, Strigaform. How are you? Can everyone say hi to Strigaform? Zomba got me. Zomba don't got you shit. I think my goal for my roster eventually, like, depending on the week, is I think I want Ziad, Rocket, Thera, Landon, and then I can get like Vega or Kelix or something. Not Kelix. I think I can get like Vega or Lep. I'm over 100 points. What are you at right now? Lep is only 15. Yeah, Lep's not bad. Especially this is Lep's on Nightmare, right? Nightmare is actually not bad at all. Shampoo do you use? I don't know. It's like a really good one from fucking Sephora or some shit that Lilith has. Hi, Lilypad. How are you? All right, let's pull up the OWE Sports stream. Let's get busy. Oh wait, it still doesn't start for 3 more minutes. Let's actually look at the schedule today. All right, so we have TU versus Quick. Honestly, I think that might be game of the day. TU versus Quick actually is probably going to be game of the day. I think, honestly, the rest of these games are probably dog shit. Genji does look really, really ugly. So maybe Frosttails could beat them. I don't know. I think Nightmare will beat Supernova. I think SG would beat Dildux. I think GK would beat Sakura. But I actually think this game could be okay. Dildux in 3, baby. Dildux in 3. Let me start 30-minute preds really fast. TU, the Ultimates versus Quick. Dude, I'm so sad I can't watch the fucking Nuggets game today, dude. Like, why on all the days, literally it starts after my stream every single day, and then on game 7 it's at 12 a.m. Like, for what? What's the next stream gonna be? Tuesday. Yeah, I know, and Aaron Gordon's not playing too. Triple a title, tactical MOBA FPS, dead. 2K views during major title. Actual insanity, this game exists. GG noobs, Val starts soon. I just playing a real FPS. You got autism or some? RuneScape player.
I think my account got deleted.
European RuneScape player. That's the worst. What's up, Wumpa? How you doing, bruh? Yesterday was my birthday. Can you ban me for 5 minutes? Sure. Happy birthday. Yeah, do you play RuneScape? You? Nah, I've never played it. Nah, I'm not gonna roast you. I mean, RuneScape is like a fun game, bro. I play Realm of the Mad God. This is the business. Need you unlock. Thoughts on Hazard? Do you think he has a high skill expression or more of a pretty BS tank? I don't know. I think he probably has high skill expression. I just suck. Game starting. What is this?
What's up, my nigga?
Cornrow Kenny, he was born with a vision all morning with the mixed dashboard.
What song is this?
Park like an alien came visit. Slideshow for the night show, 10 bitches.
This is Untitled, right?
Hello, Billy.
This is the Overwatch Champion Series.
Anyone else exit it? Chowder, you exit it?
Welcome back, everybody, to OWCS EMEA again. I'm Ash, your host, and I'm joined here by Mitch.
Yeah, I saw CR lost to T1. This guy didn't respond to me. I said you got autism or something, and he didn't respond.
Not good yesterday. Not good. Lot of beatdowns here at EMEA.
It's gonna be beatdowns again.
Slightly more faith.
Do you now?
We'll get better games. Yeah.
This is such a good sell.
Chad, make sure you guys do preds.
You know, wondering like,
Chad, do you guys have any OWCS fantasy teams in here? Let me go live on YouTube really fast. Do you have any players in this game?
For you guys today, some of the more polarizing matchups I think are waiting in the wings for us.
Well,
Dip follows me on Twitter, and he's been. Oh, I am live on YouTube.
No matter which way it goes.
Dip follows me on YouTube or on Twitter, and he's been liking all my tweets, so I'm rooting for Quick.
You get that chance to earn them. Make sure to link your Battle.net accounts to your Twitch accounts to ensure that you can rack up those minutes, those hours to lead into some of these tasty drops. While we stay tuned here for Stage 2, we've talked about these a lot. They look great. Loving the color palette this time around here, Matt. Everything's looking good.
Yeah, you know, Mitch has been shouting out the Jungle Queen weightlifting one.
Thank you, Green Ninja, for the follow.
What's the one?
I didn't say anything yet. You were talking about it before me, brother.
What's up, Azonder? Ain't no watch party like a glorp party. We get a glorp in chat for Azonder. I agree with that.
Is that like a potion?
She's cooking, bro.
Yeah,
I'm gonna eat this banana. I'm Mailman Fetish.
And she's got OW's.
Greg, what's up, Benny Ing?
It's definitely an OWCS logo.
Yeah.
Get with the program, Matt. Gotta get with the program. But speaking of the program, let's take a look at the Stage 2 schedule, because we're just at the start of Stage 2 here. It's only week 2 within the regular season and day 2 at that here on Sunday. But still a lot of Overwatch action to come as we look towards playoffs, the LCQ, and then of course the mid-season championship to wrap up Stage 2 here, Mitch.
Yeah, so obviously something that's kind of new. I think we had it last year as well. Was that last chance qualifier for mid-season championship? Yes. I think that that's something that's well worth keeping an eye on, because that's an event that's open. I
can tell you're European and probably like play RuneScape because of the way you type. You got something wrong with you.
You know, teams from Korea, like Zeta, for example, they couldn't make it to Hangzhou.
Nightmare does play today, yeah.
Room for that. There's more room for like a larger volume of teams from these great regions as well. We could argue that NA maybe could have deserved to sit another delegate. Maybe not Europe. Maybe we could cut them down to one and just be done with it. But I think the LCQ is going to be a great story.
I got banned.
Yeah, I'm super excited.
My bad, mods.
That was just a meme.
I was defending us.
NEA's on the rise, I believe.
Yeah, there is a lot of conviction in that statement, Matt. But no, I am excited to see what teams are going to be joining us at that mid-season championship. Speaking of which, you guys are able to grab your tickets here down at the link below, because that will be at the end of July. So check those out at bit.ly/OWCS_MSC to pick yours up today. But speaking of tickets as well, we've also chatted about what more there is to come when it comes down to those live events, and it is going to also be that return to Stockholm for the World Final.
Hey, you guys pull up to Stockholm?
So currently on sale. You can check out all of the different kinds of packages that are available at bit.ly/DH Stockholm 2025.
You guys know that Piz hates being called Piss. Everyone call him Piss. Yo, Piss.
it's not just going to be those two. We actually have the Stadium Showdown next weekend going on at DreamHack Dallas. Tickets are available for purchase, so you guys be sure to pick those up as well at dhk.gg/stadium. We've got some great Overwatch folks who will be participating in this show match. Me personally,
I don't follow Magic.
SK, big fan of her. We had Rack Attack as well as our guest yesterday on the NA stream, but he's dead to you?
Yeah,
This guy is so dumb. Hashtag ad. Hashtag money. Bro, they're doing an advertisement for their own game. That's not an ad.
Positive people I've ever had the pleasure to come across.
J3 looks muscular in that photo.
He is.
He's locked in.
You know, he is muscular. He's
No, he
actually
is.
great
He is, but he just looks. I mean, he just looks extra muscly.
Greg.
There.
He's really
Well-
thinking hard on that mouse grip, Matt. That helps a lot.
He's locked in. He's locked in for the Stadium Street Home match, okay? But we've also got a
Why
lot
can't
more
I see,
because
like-
we've also got a little for you guys. We're gonna be playing some Overwatch GeoGuessr. You guys may have seen this one
great.
before, but to help kind of like tee up next week's
Or
action,
yapping.
we're gonna do a bit of a Stadium edition on this, where we're gonna show our lovely casters.
we just pick a game?
Hey, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. But the name of the game is we're gonna show a little bit of a preview of a small part.
Yeah,
of
I
an
need-
Overwatch
hi, Gert.
round,
Yo,
and you guys
Gert.
are gonna have to guess where we are.
kind
But
of map?
you know, I know that.
Yeah,
Matt's
Kai's
doing
playing.
great.
Yeah, I need a big game from Rocket today. I need a big game from
This is
Rocket.
we're teasing for the Stadium Show match, okay?
I mean,
we're
the only
trying
way
to get
Matt's gonna
excited.
win-
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know a single stadium map. This is not good.
You'll be okay. You'll be okay. These are still maps that are like normal maps from.
Oh,
Overwatch
okay,
that are taken to,
okay.
like, maybe adjusted a little bit. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. But let's take a look at our first map.
Matt
Let's
doesn't
see
even
what
know
we've
what
got.
some of the new ones are called, man.
What do you mean?
That's the new map. That's the Coliseum map.
I know Matt's played a lot of Stadium, so I think we're leaning heavily on this.
Yeah, Arena Victoria.
Would
I
you
love
say
this
the Arena
emote.
Victoria?
Which emote?
Yeah.
Greg?
Okay.
Do you
good.
mean
You
Greg?
guys are locked in. You know, I thought we were gonna play against
Greg!
each other, but it seems like you guys can be on the same team.
Yeah, we've.
I think
we've
Mitch
kind of
needs a
become-
phone of a friend
We've
moment.
become
here.
one here.
Yeah.
I'm the only one with anything on the board, guys. I just want to put that out there, okay?
I mean,
That makes you guys
Played
depressed.
7 games of
Actually
Stadium,
false.
and I've just booked Matt. I booked him.
It's okay. It's okay.
Give me something else, give me
Let's get
something
into the next one. Let's get into the next one. Let's move on here. What are we thinking?
Troy maneuvers. Troy maneuvers.
Hold on. Okay, wait. Matt, you're the one who's played.
the answers. Well, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Productions like
Who just set Greg on fire?
Dude, they could not be
You
any
gotta go with
other. Look
instinct.
at
You
the
gotta
lineup,
lock
bro.
in.
Unbelievable. For Eric's birthday yesterday, he gave Mitch the answers for today.
Why
That
would
doesn't make any
his
sense.
birthday?
Yeah. You know what? Eric's just that
Objection,
generous.
Your
Eric is just that generous.
Did I all in belief or daughter?
Let's go into map number 3. Let's see
What?
this is. Maybe you'll finally get yours, Matt. Get one on the board.
Red.
What did you just type?
Yes. Okay. There we go. See, we're snappy. We're snappy.
I saw water and I was like,
Yeah.
Played that map one
there's
time.
only one option here.
It's kind of in the name. It's kind of in the
But
name.
there
It's
is
kinda
no
in the name.
belief or doubter. It's
so you guys
the
are-
ultimate or quick esports.
Easy one. Giving you a bone there. But let's take a look at map number 4. What do we got?
Oh,
We do look.
damn! What the fuck?
He's crushing it.
Where's the croissant,
Mitch
baby?
is crushing it right now.
I know what?
We always
I
like
believe in the
Pokemon,
quick
too.
esports upset, but you guys don't believe. I believe.
that's
Chat,
not
do you know who Willie is?
Right, yeah, I don't
Do you know who Willie is?
Is Jack a
You don't know
fan?
Willie.
Yeah, he's actually
You don't know
playing
Willie?
pigeons. That's why there's
I
like
didn't
this
know
whole
that.
meme why they zoom in on the pigeons on the map for extended periods of time. And the observers know I hate the teeth in Route 66.
Okay.
Underneath the countertop.
Here in New York, we got pigeons the size of like.
I believe in Willie.
It'd be bad.
I
Good
know
thing He's on
Willie.
the West Coast. Look at
Believe me, I know Willie. You know Willie?
Let's look at the 5th one. This is cute.
Shit, I don't know what this
I'm not
is.
playing, so
Gogodoro?
yes.
Bro,
Wait,
how
hold
does
on.
he know?
I know you guys.
Uber
are
has to be
technically
cheating.
On the same team, but Mitch.
No,
Mitch
you're not
went
on the same
4 and
team.
1.
We never
Mitch
are.
went
Not
4 and
even
1.
Hold on. You can't say we'll be on the same team and then you get the answers and then you're like, oh, actually, we're not.
Bro, you got duked. Okay, first of all, you got duked on. Second of all, we both agreed before we did this game that we were fine with either
I
way.
thought we were
You
gonna-
only
I
want to
thought
be
we
on
were
the
gonna
same
fight.
team.
What does
you got
Gogodoro
shit
even mean?
slap, brother. That's all I'm saying.
No,
You played way more of this than I have too. That's
Ash,
crazy.
Didn't you say
How do you go negative on fantasy? You fucking signed Canale, that's how. And Zomba fucking eyes this dumbass.
I didn't say anything like that as a rule, but
What
nice
is
try.
that?
What is an absolute moron?
He's not listening. Is the answer
Bring out
Matt?
the rule book. Bring out the rule book. Where's
Dominated. Not even Gene's territory could save you now, brother. You are cooked. You are cooked.
He is cooked. He is cooked. But let's take a look at.
I need a banger from Rocket today.
How have we panned out for EMU?
Yeah, I know, Counted. I
Yesterday
realized
we had
that.
a really quick
Did he
day.
bet? Did he
It
bet?
wasn't, I guess, too much of a surprise of how
Is
that
he
day
in?
ended up
Let me
panning
see.
out there as far as the results here for EMEA. Though I think we did hope that after
He
teams
did
had been
bet.
showing during
Wait, I don't
week
see it.
one, that it might be a slightly closer affair up against Twisted Minds there, Mitch.
They piss me off a little bit, Ash, because they
PMO, ICL, Cybao.
in some situations, and then like they.
Hi,
have this
Rusty. Can you get a
inconsistency,
Greg in
like,
chat for Rusty?
You know, just dropping the spaghetti. I think when it counts. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't quite count.
Do you think
yet,
Greg
but
knows that
I was
he's
really
Greg?
hoping from a little bit more from that matchup with Twisted Minds. I think that we had a lot of reason to be excited about what Dread could bring to this team. I thought Cookie was really good, so instead they went and played Soon for the entire series, and he, struggled, I think, just to keep up on occasion. This team has probably no reason to be losing games like that, 0-3, I think. So I'd like to see more from Team Peps, but they
Actually, it's
definitely
Old
downgraded in my
Hando.
estimation
Fuck
after
Old
that
Hando.
pretty abysmal showing yesterday.
I mean, Ash, we got Genji Frosttails today.
Yeah.
Genji loses
Talk
that
to me
first
about it.
map. Oh man.
No.
It's gonna
no
get
way,
tight in that room. It's
Oh
gonna get tight.
It definitely is. Matt's already kind of alluded to what we can expect for today, docking on the schedule here for EMEA. But as you guys know, we like to do our little flip-flop. So today's going to be
All right,
two
so
matches for
Nightmare
EMEA,
versus
followed
Supernova and
by three
SSG versus
matches
Deal
for
Ducks are
NA.
big for me,
I
chat.
think that the really exciting one that we're looking forward to here is going to be that first matchup, Quick Esports versus the Ultimates. Quick Esports, they had a pretty decent showing last week up against, I believe it was VP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a really great showing from it. This is like the strongest look that we've seen from a team that's come up from promotion relegation so far throughout both regions. Here, Mitch.
I really like these guys. I think Willie's is crazy. I had no idea. I was unfamiliar with their game, honestly. And these are like players that we've seen.
Where's
around
Paul?
the
He's
grounds,
sleeping.
Last year in OWCS EMEA as well. But they are really, really good. I thought like Zydra, in terms of the play that we saw from his Freya, was excellent. This backline is quite reliable. Now, this can happen. When we see a team sort of come
Hey, you know what I've been thinking about lately?
make a great showing, they're going to go up against an Ultimates that had a
Nothing.
really suspect outing last week and have had time to retool. So, yeah, they need to be on their best.
I'd also say there's something, Ash, here, like where Quick Esports last week.
Chat,
was,
Preds are gonna close soon.
known, like even VP was talking.
I
about
agree.
it.
I agree with that, Keys. I agree with that. They play Liquid next week, right? Should be interesting. I believe that Liquid has a flawless season incoming. I think that Liquid's the best team in NA right now. But I agree though. I agree with that. I'm excited to see that game.
Yeah, definitely not. The Ultimates being this team that's currently 1-1 when it comes
I
down
think
to
GK is the
standing
only
time.
exciting
Last
team in
weekend,
NA.
up
I
against
think
SSG.
Liquid's gonna be good.
I think
SSG
that
is
has
gonna be
not
whatever.
looked great at all since the start
Yeah,
of
Knife
stage
played.
2, and then it was not as close of a match
Liquid.
as we would have loved.
Hi,
to see.
Kevster.
I
He
don't
sung
think a match
Twilight
between
Sky.
them
Chat, you guys got
and
any players in
but
here?
Still a very strong team.
You guys got any OWCS
Well, I think
fantasy
some
players
of
in
the
here?
weaknesses kind of came out in Calcatia, and I wouldn't even really call them weaknesses.
Me too,
It just
Observer, me
seems
too.
like maybe some inflexibility with the roster, right? In terms of like.
Here's what I think. I think that the Ultimate's backline needs to be thrown into cacti. That's the problem.
This team obviously.
Their backline is terrible. Twilight can only play one hero, and Sky is good, but he's forced on Brig.
A lot of promise in that tank role, right? Like if you can start.
I have
working
Twilight
some
on minus
tanks
50.
in,
GG.
I think obviously Twilight.
What's the schedule for today? What, you want me to name every single game right now? I can't, bro.
Something potentially a little bit different at times, but I think for this team, you have to feel much better about where you are now than you were last stage.
Yeah, you definitely. Okay. Well, I'm really looking forward to seeing how this one's going to go. I'm going to let you guys take us straight into the game, but after you guys send on over, give me your predictions for Quick Esports versus the Ultimates.
3-1 Ultimates, I think.
Okay.
Nah, you know what? 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 3-2 Quick Esports. I've said it. I've declared it.
Like, no, it's not too crazy. I also think that
Some
they're
assumption,
coming off of a loss. You have a good idea what they're trying to do now. Maybe they're not into the.
You said predictions, not your life story, bro. Just admit.
I 3-0. I was trying to give a reason. I just don't shout stuff out into the void like you.
Your
Just
key
shouts out.
misconstrument was that they don't
Say with
care
some
what your reasoning is.
conviction, Matt.
You wanted a prediction.
Yeah, Ash. Who do you think's gonna win?
You know what? I'm feeling 3-2 Quick Esports in this one.
Oh, is she watching my stream?
Especially after what we saw up against VP. But let's take it straight into the game, you guys. Can't wait to see it.
Thank you. I honestly think this is one of those
Yeah,
games
do
where
Preds.
no prediction is wrong because they're all based on like certain assumptions about what has happened over the last week and also what went wrong for the Ultimates or what went right for Quick. So honestly, yeah, house money being played with here. Anyone's call, but we wasted zero time in.
Bro, I don't think Quick is bad at all.
Strategy, which involves putting Heesung on the Winston on Ilios.
Okay, so they banned Winston.
And that will be unavailable to the Lucio. Take it away from Quick.
Yeah, I'm ending Preds in like 20 seconds.
Not a surprising ban here from.
Oh my god, they started fast.
Ultimates, right?
All right,
As,
we see
spawn
Kev
doors open,
on
so
the Sombra
Winston
Freya.
in
Okay,
here
so this is
for
the
the
meta that
Ultimates.
is
They're gonna
becoming
go with a
strong in
hazard
Korea.
here. So,
Sombra Freya.
hazard of Heesung. Kevs are playing the Sombra
Ending
right
Preds
now.
now,
We
ending
actually saw
Preds now.
A decent amount of Sombra yesterday in EMEA, so seems to be a hero that could be creeping in a little bit.
Who's on Quick? I don't know these people. They're pretty good.
Of course, with the backup plan of going over towards this passage is pretty.
Thank you, my sunshine Gleezer.
I'm a little bit suspect.
Giesler, 10 months.
Because Pistola last week also said they just didn't really focus at all on.
Does Zaku?
They wanted to play their own game anyway. So presumably that was their game plan against this Quick Esports.
I'm just praying on Twilight's downfall. Honestly, that's really all it is.
And they just kind of got
If I have to be honest, chat,
that's the only thing I'm a little
Willies gets Kai.
about here.
Willy's one. Willy gets D-Mac.
Kai's been dealt with. Kevs is not in a position to actually get at the Diva mech, but eventually can de-suit Willy's from long range. And it's actually a pretty low walk for Willy.
Oh my god, oh my god. Willy!
Oh my goodness, Zydra comes to the rescue. That is nothing short of audacious from Willy's.
I mean, bro, I'm sorry, but the ultimates suck, dude.
Some divas get D-Macked, and it's just kind of, you just end up waiting to die. Willis goes on the offensive.
Twilight, take a note at the difference between ultimates on the Anas. Twilight needs to be hit with hammers.
Right, we see Natsuki up on the high ground there, above the point for a little bit on the break, able to drop down,
Okay.
make an impact, and that's going to be Quick Esports in control here early, and then also mention, look at Johan already.
Almost gets the hack on him, but Willy's too quick with it, bro. You can't fool Willy, bruh.
Some insane healing.
How are you gonna try to fool someone with a name like Willy, bruh?
Gives Willy so much.
He doesn't, bro. He don't want to name himself something cool like Twilight or Zydra. He named himself Willy because he doesn't need to prove anything. And don't forget, it's not even Willy, it's Willy's.
Here of being the third party to a lot of these little engagements, these encounters that have occurred across the map. They are safely sort of ensconced over in the middle part of the map.
Willy's what?
In some of these peripheral fights.
Willy's goated is what it means. Oh my god, nice shot from Kai. Ew, ew, Kai, ew, that was gross.
And the 2 DPS.
You want to squad up? Nah, I think I'm just gonna go solo, Avril. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Maybe later, maybe later. How long are you gonna be doing it all day? Didn't you do
Ends up falling.
8-pack earlier?
Dip still alive, has recall available, gonna get back to the point, but ooh, you see actually there, Kepser hits a nice virus on him, you know, a little bit at range, so that's gonna allow.
Willy's is two small people on one mouse and one keyboard.
Quick Esports, a great start for them. And now they're gonna figure out how to contend with the Wrecking Ball style for Heesung. We've seen it on Ruins, I want to say, on this very map. And it was actually the one they lost out of the 3 last week. However, let's see if the Ultimates have the durability, or rather just the depth in pool to be able to play this strategy and find as much effect as they would with the Winston is. Yoham again, easily topping Willy's back up. Nanoboost here for Ultimates. A bit of a dearth of great targets.
Willy's incident of 22? What?
Himself at this point, but it might be Sky that actually ends up receiving it here.
Fine. This is the first time I've ever seen their backline actually play together. El Nade, this guy, dude, Twilight has Benny Boy syndrome.
Yeah, they don't have anybody who's able to contest at that
Oh
time.
my god, good nano though.
Using the nano on the Sky, trying to keep both of them up here is
His all the shots you don't even know. I love Avril, dude. Avril's my guy. I'm a peculiar guy, dude. I yap so much about shit. I always feel bad when I join like calls and I'm talking about Greg. Like,
use a self-destruct here if you wanted to kind of keep it extending. He will actually just end up dying here, but you're still going to get it tonight.
Why are you a Twilight hater? What's the lore? I say what I believe. I don't think he's good.
Probably another 30% here for the ultimates.
Okay, dude, you're not a vibe. Low-key, though, I think I am.
But that flip kind of turns everything around, right? It allows Quick Esports to get the 99. Quite massive.
This was driving me nuts yesterday, watching Mag and Gen G try and play this style on Busan. On Sanctuary, I think it was. But they just gave up the point for free, and then the ball com isn't always amazing at taking it back. They're not a shock.
I don't even really think he's that good on Ana, to be honest. Like, I don't think his Ana play is that astronomical to the point where you sign him because he can only play that hero. Like, the fact that he can only play one hero fucks you over. What was the best game yesterday? None.
A walking lemon. And Owcs can continue to press forward. Zydra punishes here, though, and 2 players actually down for ultimates.
Yeah, and Johan actually makes it back to the Mega Health Pack.
Yeah, there was no good game yesterday. Right, chat? It was all 3. Dip. I'm gonna dip you into a vat of acid. You missed a pulse bomb like that again.
Quick now, I'm making their way over towards the point. Here comes Heesung. Notice the high ground there is being held.
I don't have anyone in this game.
Kai. So the ultimates control the point, but playing off of it for the most part. Eventually, though, they're gonna have to commit.
Willies gets Kai. You wanna know why Willies gets Kai? Because Twilight ain't fucking healing nobody.
Already taken down. Heesung able to account for them, and there's nowhere to go there for Kevster. But
help him, bruh.
A pretty unwise engagement. Sky tears into shreds.
Oh! Yo, Ham! Me when I have a ham and cheese sandwich and I'm saying hi to it. Yo, Ham. Kai gets Yo Ham. No, he has Nano. No, he didn't get Nano off. Yo Ham, we're like, no Ham.
For the ultimates, self-destruct there for Willies. She'll be able to get back in the mech, but he'll basically lose it straight away.
We trolled this.
The ultimates did lose the point for a moment there, but flip it back and trigger overtime.
Wait, rally from Natsuki though.
Onto Willies, but actually not able to get line of sight. Natsuki ends up using the rally there. You never get a use
Kajima.
Nano there.
Good one. Thank you, Biz. Thank you, Biz. Yo
Ham,
Ham, we're like, yo, where's my fucking Nano Ham?
White knuckling the table right now. They're kind of round, very, very close. And it's the one it's riddled with the cover.
Rafferty, 13 months. Hi, Skizzers.
They allow the point to get flipped back on them because Heesung just can't swing around. He can't get back.
Kai, 15-3, 6K. Not bad at all. Twilight, 3-3. Dude, he has negative points already. That's 0. He has 0 points. 3 limbs, 3. That's 1 point. He doesn't have 3K damage, so he has 0 points that round. Kevster 11-2, 5.2K. Kevster and Kai are farming this game, but Twilight coming up with 0 points. Let me get my scoreboard ready so I can get the scores for you guys. Hold on.
I believe that the Ultimates is in clear control of this game, so we'll see now. Quick Esports really makes just one small adjustment here to potentially deal with this ball comp. They'll actually play Juno instead of the Ana.
In theory, slightly more mobile.
In theory.
Although no Nano anymore for Willies, which definitely seems to be handy, but
Quick Esports. Swap over to the Juno.
Well, the Nano, conversely, or rather,
bro, Willies keeps killing Kai.
Because you've invested in that target.
Now you're not hating, and even if you are hating, why is being a hater becoming not okay? Being a hater is fun. Everybody can be a hater.
I mean, I guess that's also kind of the
Willie is nuts? No, Willie is a Willie. Not nuts. His name would be Nuts if he was nuts. He's Willie. Hi, Itchy Balls.
Or the ball, they actually do get Kevster here, but you're going to end up losing Willie's mech in the process. So not a great trade there for the Ultimates. They're still, Mitch, I think Quick Esports having a really difficult time getting rid of this ball. Like, he's just basically able to just roam around the map as he
the enjoyment of sports is picking and choosing who you like and hate for absolutely no reason, chat. That is the enjoyment of it. Never forget that.
I don't think the Quick Esports have the option of trying to manage that. They're not on Sombra here. They're off the Ana, which can give you some.
You guys, your Freya goat so far? Tree.
Just got boated into like baited rather into like a really long range engagement and just got hacked into bio. So not what you want to see. Kev's able to walk away from this one. Kai coming on in, has a bowl shot, should it be required, but likely he will not. Nano boost should be more than enough there from Twilight, and another beautiful biotic grenade onto Willies. Now the Diva starting to be focused a little bit more. The Ultimates lose their backline, but
I think Ultimates win this 1-0.
You know, I guess you want the Tracer here to combo.
Yeah,
with the
Kai's
Diva,
spray
right?
is really
Trying to put
good.
some pressure on the back
Oh.
line, but it's, you know, Brigana, very difficult.
Too bad he has
challenge
Jay
in that
or
regard,
Jade and not
especially,
fucking Galactic, bruh.
coming in
L
with
skin.
We've seen him hack dip a few times here throughout it. Where,
T-Sung just
he's
hanging around.
Working up on the high ground there, trying to maybe get a minefield where the ultimate's in just clear control.
Willie's here again, just trying to tempt something off the left side of this map, but constantly hacked has got nowhere to go.
Poco bomb.
Entire mobility proposition of Diva.
Damn, good heals from Yoham and Natsuki.
Off the point, but not before Dip is taken down by Twilight. Rally used defensively. These are not good signs, quick esports fans. Not
Yeah.
at all.
You don't want to be popping
It's because
rally and
Natsuki has this
immediately
fucking
running
skin
at
on,
you.
bro.
Yeah,
Ozempic
basically
Brig.
back towards your, you know, as
If I'm Willie, I'm putting my dick on the table and yelling Poco Bomb and I'm throwing it across the map.
But I mean, it's going to be very difficult to play into, right? You're going to have this nano that Twilight's going to be
Yo,
able to
Ham
come
gets
off
Kevster.
quickly on the other side.
Put his ham in his
You know,
face.
Kevster's quite big, so you do get rid of Kevster. They finally dealt with that Sombra that's been giving them trouble. But
Good rally from Sky, though.
and then taken out by Sky.
What's up, Harass?
Forced to back away. Bayonet on him. It's tough to get a remake there as Sky just pushes straight through.
Willies gets taken out.
They allow the point to be flipped, but this time I accept it. That is
Natsuki's dead.
Hisung has shown that even a Winston
Hydra gets him, though.
It's not enough
Well.
to keep him down. Great showing there for the Ultimates. Bit of a shaky first
Well.
round, but it's clear to see why. Chris
Ultimates
Paul
win map
knows
one.
a team that can play
Oh, yeah.
ball, the Winston, comps like this. It's something that Europe in general aren't willing to try and counter.
And you
Alright, chat, new preds are going up. New preds are going up for map 2. Chat, I still believe. Chat, I'm not convinced. I am not convinced. I still believe. Let me get the scores for you guys really fast.
Like the Ana, you know, being taken out of the Ultimates would definitely throw a little bit of a wrench in things, right? But that's a great start for the Ultimates.
I'll be posting the scores in the fantasy scores
199,
thing.
Like I mentioned, the point flip that they kind of basically gave up like 30-40%. So that one easily could have ended, 100 to 60,
All right.
right? And then you'd be kind of
Good map 1.
especially with how that second.
What do we? Let's see what we got here. What's going on here? All right, we got. Let me just open up my Discord. Easier to see here. Kisung goes 22 and 3, 5.5 points. Kai with 5 points. Kev with 3 points. Wow, that's very rare that a Freya player gets more than a Sombra Tracer. Sky and Twilight going for 1. Yoham going positive even in a 2-0 loss. Not bad from Yoham. Zydra and Natsuki's 4 and 8. By the way, chat, didn't Natsuki have 10 points? Minus 10 points last weekend? Good map 1 for TU. Natsuki continues to be the worst fantasy draft in history. Minus 5 points. 4 and 8. This is not good. Banger tweet. Chat, do preds for game 2.
They're not under so much pressure, you know, from the opposing team, where you see better performances from
Natsuki was a minus
So,
18.5 last
esports
week.
with an option here for a map selection. King's Row, you can eliminate some type of like dive compositions. Runasapi would be one you could.
Yeah, do
definitely,
preds before Daddy
turn
gets
into a
mad.
little bit more of like a,
This is the weekend of
I'll
farm
say it as
points,
well,
dude.
quite frank. And then you're looking
Listen,
at,
Jack,
like,
I
Soba,
believe
the
that
Neutron
Quick
City is
Esports
good
has
as
a map
well,
on
right?
them. I
You're definitely
believe,
not
I
gonna
really
wanna go to
do.
Gibraltar. You're not going to want to go to Dorado.
Yeah, you're right.
has a
They
lot
just
of
need to
good
ban
uses
Ana and
from,
they're
like,
good to
dive
go.
and high ground,
Hi, Talal.
control, so I would kind of throw those out of the mix, but curious to where
I would go
Esports
Kings
decides
Row
to
and
take.
ban. Oh, they go Circuit Royale. That's not bad.
A map that almost functions as a second Winston ban for them.
Right, you get rid of Ana here, you think?
Yep. I do think that like. In
Nah, I wouldn't
various
waste an Ana ban
configurations
here.
Of this roster, think
I wouldn't waste an
the,
Ana ban here.
Could definitely play this map, but the Ultimates obviously. No, Circuit Royale is often aimed at a team that wants to play Winston all
Yeah.
the time.
If they ban Ana, their coach is an L coach because that's a waste of a
This is
ban.
going to test Hisung. Do they try and
Do you
play?
think you even need to ban the Ana here?
I mean,
Like, is it
wouldn't
that
hurt.
far? Does it swing that far? In that
Nah, you don't
direction?
ban Ana here,
Even
bruh.
with Ana Winston, you couldn't play it.
The problem with the Ana is if you get it on this map, which is pretty unlikely, is that Twilight is really quite dangerous as an individual to flank.
No, he's not. Twilight suck. Why are we glazing?
I think he probably just wins a pretty disproportionate number of those.
You're glazing.
Many other Anas would just get sort of rolled over. So I don't think though that.
Yeah, I think I'm better at Ana than Twilight.
Any of the
Thoughts?
prescribed tank picks for this map, unless we see something bonkers like a hazard or something like that.
Buzz Korean.
There's another great
That's
opportunity
true.
to see the true depth of Heesung's hero pool.
Yeah, you think, maybe like the Ana on defense on the first point, right? Being able to kind of sit on that high ground and just like farm bios and stuff.
It's better than the Baptiste if you have a brick comp for sure.
What's up, Frozen Pickle? I'm doing good, dude. How's my favorite Frozen Pickle doing?
Defense, for example, and just play that style.
These bans are quite interesting. We'll get into them in a second, but Quick Esports obviously with the map selection here, Circa Royale, so they end up getting that first ban.
God, they banned Winston Lucio.
Talking about, like, maybe they get
I'm
rid
too
of
lazy to
Ana,
wait,
there's
so I just looked at the website.
Get rid of what?
Do Quick even know what they play on this map? Like, that's also another question. Like,
Wait, I lied. They banned.
yeah.
I don't know.
No, I'm right.
Not entirely.
Wait.
Right?
So
No, they banned Reinhardt
I honestly
Doomfist.
think that the ultimates would be good in like a Ramatra.
Wait,
Make.
what?
Oh, never mind. They banned that instead. So the Illaria
Never mind.
from the ultimates is interesting. I don't know if they're necessarily.
Oh, the face it's like crashed. That's why it's off.
Ramatra taken away. So in
Never mind.
theory,
It was Ramatra
you're
Ilari.
asking for a Sigma mirror.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at, so like what? Like Ana, Winston obviously make it through.
Dip for
but it's
next week,
almost
they got
like
Frost
I
Tails?
would say
True.
in this standpoint where.
By now,
yeah,
I
looking
agree.
at, like Sigma, Hazard. Is
I
there
annoyed.
Risa that kind of sneaks in here potentially.
Wait, it's your
right?
birthday today, Frozen Pickle? Can we get a
different
Feels
options.
birthday in
I'm
chat for
curious, like,
Frozen
what the
Pickle?
Ultimate ends up
Holy
bringing out,
shit,
right?
dude. Happy birthday,
See what
dude.
they decide
Your
to go with
21st
here,
birthday? How we
as their
celebrating? You
comp
should
going
gift your
circuit.
favorite streamer subs for your birthday. Who's your favorite streamer?
Okay. Yeah. What did we also see on it? Did we not see a Reinhardt on this map recently? That was
We
trolling.
did with like a Sim Reinhardt comp.
What's up, Christman or
I really
Christman?
enjoyed that. That's a premise that's been explored before, I think.
Are you
on
getting me
some of these,
anything
like,
for
local
my
events
birthday?
program.
Hell
I
nah.
did invoke the deep
Nah, but
map
seriously
because
though, happy
it was
birthday,
the
Frozen
guys
Pickle.
who built that
It's
era,
probably
but
nice being
yeah, the
21. You gonna
idea that,
drink or
you know,
what?
Ryan obviously with a more durable shield can take more space. He doesn't want to give the Sigmas room to sort of set up and play that war of attrition. Sigmas are all about that resource game.
You
really.
know it?
So
Oh,
how
yeah.
you're using a cooldown,
Oh, yeah.
How well are you, throwing at you. And some tanks.
I
like
fuck
to
with
think
you
that,
guys.
other tanks like to grab the nearest crayon and shove it down their cake hole and just run at you.
What?
So
What?
that's
What? What did he just say?
It kind of breaks that sort of
What?
more meticulous approach
The
to
what?
playing the long game with Sigma.
Yeah.
You can run up on people with Ryan. Also, like, what are the odds you think that Diva makes her way?
What's that, chat? Be right back. I'm gonna do crack really fast.
Halfway home for players that don't want to play like fully static or poke oriented comps.
Yeah, potentially. I think more on the offensive side than like defense, right? I think the defense would probably be a little bit harder to get, use out of the Diva. But I think offensively, I think that's definitely a viable option. I'm also wondering if the Alari ban from Quick Esports is almost like a protect on like whether they would have banned like Juno on the other side or something along those lines. But it will be the ultimate on defense first. And
Say a bad? No, he said that he's gonna jam a cake down someone's mouth or something. What the hell, Mark?
Here, kicking things off for the ultimates.
I'm cold. Can you guys hold me? The ultimates are on Lifeweaver Zen.
Like 95 straight times because he's.
What is going on?
Let me get the perks for Lifeweaver up here. Sorry, let me just type that in. Oh goodness.
So he's been buffed a ton recently. I know whether it be
Yeah, I saw Rejong when I'm up on Lifeweaver.
Doesn't have to kind of like charge up the same
Dip on the
resources,
Pharah.
did in the past a little bit
I mean, they have no healing. All you do on quick here is just spam. Like, you don't do anything. Just out spam them. And don't get close to Kevster or Kai.
Pretty good here to be able to use the grasp, right? Especially if the Willies and Co. want to.
I belong to his big booty men. I think Heesung got 5 points game 1.
People to the high ground as
Heesung gets Natsuki. This shit's actually about to work.
Also, you wouldn't use it as much.
This kid is dope.
But if you remember, teams used to use the Lifeweaver pedal on defense sometimes with the
Pharah, yeah.
Keep the
Not
bar
even
in the sky.
teams. It was Ents. So Ents
It was only Ents, yeah.
Where they'd kept it on the Pharah and they'd use the pedal so he'd never really have to touch down. And yeah, like they will have Lifeweaver in the competition.
I actually think this is the only map where Lifeweaver's
It's
good.
not crazy. I do think that, you know, this
Oh, I
is
gotta do Preds, I gotta do
this is a
Preds.
pretty
Or I gotta
high
close
damage
Preds, sorry.
in the mix, and Life Grip can always get the Sigma out of there. I think you take the,
That's who gets Twilight.
Here in this kind of matchup, but you've just
I think Sky will probably end up just going BAP, so we'll just go BAP Zen.
randomly here with this, you know, combination of Pharaoh rockets and the Freya explosives.
Yeah, and the one thing with Lifeweaver that's always kind of been a bit lacking is the ultimate in terms of the tree. Maybe not a grip there available for Sky, but you can see the amount.
Yo,
of
Dip
healing
it.
that,
Dip
he's
is.
done already building up
Dip's fair.
tree. So we'll see if they decide to stay on it. That's going to be quick esports with a really fast point they take.
Yeah, look, the ultimate's comp. The idea, of course, for quick esports is to take the Iari away from the poke style, which I think is, which definitely helps to empower
All right.
somewhat.
Big tree incoming. Big tree.
Favored against the Farah, I think in sort of a head-to-head, she can obviously dump a lot more damage in a shorter window.
Hydra ults. Hydra gets, or Willis gets Kev.
Independent. Willis is also able to chase Kev to down.
God, Lifeweaver looks so ugly, dude.
A life grip to get them out, apparently.
Like, the character does not look, like, when you're in first person Lifeweaver mode, like, I don't even care. Like, they just look dumb.
He's just kind of straight into the way is
Most unsatisfying character in video game history. I'm the #1 Lifeweaver hater, I really am.
at the moment.
Yep, just playing off angle now. A real nuisance. Stuck with a Discord orb, so it does need to be like somewhat.
Charging up the flower.
mindful of that. Here's an orbital right coming down. Big tree! Big tree! folks.
Why did he freak out so hard about that?
HPS.
Why did he get so amped up?
Massive amount of
Big
healing
tree!
available between those two ultimates. Good job, guys. I don't know if they want to lay them, but they do.
They gotta make
He got amped the fuck up.
Whenever he uses the ultimate, he just screams "Big Tree" over and over again. But so you can see, like, okay, so obviously the tree runs out a ton of healing, but also it like acts as like cover.
Same, mailman, same.
You can't exactly push into it, and you know you have to go around it. You see, like in the doorway where it's put.
Comebackable.
Almost impossible to kind of get through that, even when you end up using the orbital ray on the other side. So, big
Poco Bomb, Willie.
ultimates
Perfect
also
Poco
need
Bomb
absolutely
location right here.
everybody
You
with
wedge it in between the two doorways, GG.
in favor of Quick.
Duplicate here for Kevster. Will be a diva. I want to
I'm a Lifeweaver main. You also play on Nintendo Switch. Double whammy.
It is a diva. A duplicate here. If Willie stays alive here, it's curtains, I think, for
Nice,
in this
Quick.
fight. Yeah, they cannot get him out of mech at all. Kevster in the dupe form
Let's
is
go, Willie.
met.
Wait, chat, this might fuck up the application channel points economy. Double homicide.
Give them decent pressure onto this Sigma.
What's up, Raymond Ranta?
Definitely dodges that accretion that comes his way.
And so they make a change off the Lightweaver Zen back.
I'm weak for Willies. I love Willies, bro.
I didn't even really hate the Lightweaver there. It just Twilight was getting picked on the Zen. No, they obviously a pretty easy target when there's no like immortality field or anything.
Oh, good ult from Zydra, but wait. No lamp? Question mark? Smiley face. Thumbs down. Twilight. What?
So, huge pick off here from Zydra. That's going to continue
No lamp?
to have the payload running down the map here for quick esports.
Yeah, this is good pace.
What was that?
Tempo. 3 minutes 33 left to play. The ultimate's here going back to a bit more of a standard, like poke style.
He thought he was on him. Good spam from Willies.
Willie's reign of terror has gone.
Question mark? Smiley face. Thumbs down.
This is the last chance here for ultimates to make something happen.
Big ult from Kai. I see it.
This map is in the pool for the
Heesung
rest of
gets
this
dipped,
stage.
though.
It's something they've gotta
Oh, Kai
figure out
missed.
how to work around.
Zydra.
Bowl shot there, okay.
Huge ult from Heesung, though.
Down in the end, that's
It's gonna be
enough
really hard for Quick to
there
retake
from
this now. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute.
If they can deal with Willies, who is at full health right now.
Willie!
And it's just
Willie!
really a thorn in the side for the ultimates here. And Willie's
Motherfucking Willie! The 1v3 Willie!
Dude,
whopping time bank.
252 in the time bank. So quick
Let's
esports,
fucking go, Wills.
back after a pretty rough map number 1.
I think Twilight might have
Now
6
what
deaths.
do they play on defense, right? They kind of use that diva the entire time on offense. Curious if they try and run it again on D, but dude, they sit such a great
Twilight
time
7 and
actually.
5 at
They don't
3k
even-
healing, 3k damage. That's
you
it's
can
negative
hold
points
first
probably.
here for much longer than the
Willie's
ultimate did.
16 and 1,
Making
5k
very
damage.
difficult
He's
to be
farming this
close in
game.
terms of time bank.
10 and 2 from Zydra, Kai 5 and 3, pretty weak. 3 and 4 from Sky. Bro, the backline of ultimates needs to be fucking thrown into lava.
He has to be dropping like a lot of damage, and that's really hard to do against the D.Va comp, right? D.Va
Kevster
already
goes
is
Widow.
giving up a lot of that.
The Widow
Yeah,
Freya.
potentially close
Nah,
it
he's going
together.
for a spawn camp.
Twilight also was able to do a pretty reasonable amount of damage on the Zen, especially with those Discord orbs, but like there isn't a great answer.
True,
to
if Willie was
the-
Korean, we would be having the next guild conversation. You're actually right.
Freya can deal with her eventually. But
If
it's
Willie's
not
name was
guaranteed. I think
Wilsung,
Dick was
we would be putting him
a
in the
real problem.
GOAT
Even when Discord was
conversation.
getting stuck to the fire. I think Quick Esports were quite happy to continue to play that style.
Absolutely, and this is going to be quite interesting. This is one of the times that we'll actually see the Winston probably be played here. Where I think if you're the Ultimates, you probably look at this and say like, well, they're playing a comp we would play the Winston and the Ana into anyway. Although this isn't a great
Going
map
Sombra.
for it, like traditionally, like we should still go for it, but. They actually go, there'll be a Juno swap here. Does he decide to make a change? So
Will Bin.
D.Va here. So D.Va v D.Va in terms of the front line. Really the only difference here is that Sombra v Pharah. So the Sombra here of Kevster trying to put a lot of pressure on the Willies. You see the hack already come in.
Twilight on Juno, perfect.
As well there as Kai pops up for a moment. Kevster, I love that response. I dipped able to find the shot, but I
Good job, Dip.
Dove to the right there as soon as Kevster.
Hi, Buddha.
himself.
Greg.
Ooh, that is ugly. Kevster wants to hack the D.Va, I guess, whenever possible, but there's no.
Wait a minute, bro. This quick
really safe
upset
place
will be
to do that.
crazy
You
for
attack
channel
on the spot
points.
Like you do it on the stairwell, I guess, and hope you stay out of LOS, but I think it's really difficult.
Dude, this Quick Esports team is no joke. I mean, obviously, from what
The
we
fly
saw
in my
last
face.
week, very competitive. They're gonna get Willie
Kai's
out of
farming,
the
though.
way.
Look how fast
Eagles
Kai has
have
the ult
to
already.
do that because,
Good shots from Kai. Kai's Freya looks great.
Close having his armor completely ripped off, so you play around this corner, but
He needs to be careful from Wilsung, though.
Esports is first
Heesung gets Zydra.
right? Even
Heesung
with
gets
this
two.
type of
Goddamn.
Heesung takes out two. It's gonna
Wilsung inting on the point. Got a tunnel vision a little bit in the backline. Didn't help at all. Heesung just 1v4'd backline.
We'll see if they're able to contest yet again for Quick, but still, it's going to be.
Ozzy, Heesung might have a crazy points this game, too.
We'll see this first checkpoint. Oh, actually, Kevster goes up to the high ground. There's no way they're going to be able to challenge this, but we'll see now if they can put together a good defense around this corner, right? If you remember on the other side, Quick basically kind of speed ran it all the way to that second checkpoint. So this is where potentially Quick can make up some time.
Dip on the Sombra now. Kevster has 6 deaths, as does Twilight. So probably the two most important players on your team to like have top deaths in the server here. Quick Esports is doing a really good job of singling them out. Here's an orbital raid. Oh, geez. Okay, they're ready for Sky. Yeah, it's going to be short-lived. That is scary. Nutski just plows through him. And there's a bowler shot to follow it up here. Now, we see a big investment here, and you might maybe wonder why, but this is one of the best parts.
You have any of these in your team? Nah, I got nobody. The only players I have today are Rocket and Kellen.
Natural high ground right
No, Wilsung.
They have a D-Mech here on a Heesung, so
Wait, that was Heesung. My bad.
Stagger.
I was looking at
So
backwards.
this is a really good hold there for Quick Esports, and I think
Yeah, Uber is freaky today. Uber said that he's gonna put someone in their cake hole or something. Yo, Tilted, KDA, and Patrash, thank you for the follows.
Outlast in terms of damage, but maybe Kevster with a huge EMP here. Turn the
Kevster, wow, what a fucking EMP. He melted that guy too. Jesus. Kevster's got the lip crosshair, by the way. Kevster's getting into character on the Sombra. He's playing the lip crosshair. He has the Shanghai Dragon skin. He's a method actor. Kevster's method acting. Shanghai Dragon Sombra skin, lip crosshair. Okay.
Theoretically easy D-mix.
No, I'm not kidding. That is actually lip crosshair. He's speaking Korean right now in comms. Oh my god.
You're gonna have Twilight with that orbital ray. It's gonna have Quick Esports use the
Lip crosshair. It's just a big green crosshair. It's just like a normal crosshair, but like a little bit longer. Like the length is longer.
Gonna push out now, and there it is. Kevster Kai both falling. Heesung never had to use ultimate in the end.
Good job, Wilsung. Good hold.
Now, that's not a good reason to use it here. No. What?
Yep, Kevster is 7 feet tall. That is true.
You can explain that to me, Matt.
I mean, maybe he's scared gonna get like
Wait, did he?
staggered again,
Oh, he's
but
going
ends up dying
Zarya.
anyways. Okay,
What?
so we're gonna have a switch. So maybe this is why, right? You have a Zarya swap here for Heesung. So the Zarya can be obviously extremely good.
Look,
against
bro,
Heesung.
he's actually lived.
Historically, always a great option. So. We'll see the Zarya come into play. It's going to be very difficult for Willies now. I mean, you see the type of pressure they're going to put on him with hacks, the Zarya. It's going to be a very difficult situation with the tank of Quick Esports.
Yeah, I don't think that Zarya likes playing against.
This is gonna be. Look, he even has the Shanghai Dragon skin too.
When he's got a bubble he needs to use to save someone, then
Everybody knows the GOAT. Everybody must respect the GOAT.
Timely hacks against Heesung could be pretty important. Although they don't last very long, Heesung can throw a bubble on himself.
Cider gets Sky.
Like, the problem for Zarya is that she can't always create the kind of space that...
Lip Sombra is the highest form of gameplay we've ever seen in Overwatch. Lip Sombra, at its peak, was better than anybody's anything. Wilsung and Kevin.
What? It's difficult as well for the Zarya to like take this space as well because there's just so much distance between
Hillsung and Kevjian.
Heesung doesn't want to waste his.
Oh wow, those missiles! Oh my god.
It's gonna connect with Heesung and Kevster. They get rid of the Zarya. Right
Dip is only one letter away from Lip.
those bubbles for Zarya to just get.
Wait a minute.
At that point, Quick Esports would know both bubbles are gone and just go, right? They would just be able to kind of move on forward. So it makes it very difficult for the Zarya to play into this high ground, although in a definitely advantageous battle in terms of the tank one-on-one.
Yeah. She gives a lot of agency to her opponents, man.
They're going for bubble hacks a lot. Cider gets Sky. Man, Quick looks great.
I won't get my damage. And he's
Sky with bowler shot and he's at 99 here.
I'm very happy with Quick's performance. I think Quick is going to make the EU region interesting. I think the EU region is already interesting. I think EU is way better than NA this season. I think the NA top teams could be better than EU's top teams, but like the bad EU teams, I think will stomp the bad NA teams this season for sure. I said this yesterday, and I feel the same way.
Finding no effect or being eaten up anyway.
Like I think like if Quick Esports plays against like any bad NA team, they'll win.
He's gonna get rolled over. I love the follow-up.
I don't know. I got Nuggets winning Game 7 today. Well, maybe not because Aaron Gordon's not playing.
Kev's now also able to deal with Willies. The Ultimates are gonna drag this out, and it's important to get reps on this kind of map. But they've definitely been the weaker team on circuit.
I think they were actually going to hold on to this EMP.
Yeah, I think so.
Potentially because they get like that early fight advantage.
Yeah, no Aaron Gordon changes everything. Bro, they have like 3 capable players of playing basketball, and one of them is fucking not playing now.
And get that rally down. So they do get an early.
Damn. And Quick Esports on the back of Wilsung take map 2.
That's going to be their downfall.
Like they grabbed that and it wasn't Eden, right? They grabbed, but then it was just a rally from the brick. And a big shield, and
in a 24% upset, Quick Esports win against Ultimates. Let's look at the Preds, the outcome. Meerkat bet 24k points, ends up winning 104k back. Holy crud. Okay, let me get the points for you guys here. 1 second. Let me run new Preds as well. New Preds are up for map 3, chat. New Preds are up for map 3. Do Preds. It's now 1-1. It is the Ultimates map pick. Let me look at the quick. Oh my Lanta. Look at these scores. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Hold on, chat. I gotta start a Natsuki hate train on Twitter really fast. Give me a second. If you look at the score from map 2, everybody in Quick Esports goes positive. 10 points from Wilsung. Dip drops 5, 34 and 3 from Wilsung. Natsuki 8 and 7. By the way, chat, mind you, Natsuki last weekend, even in the close 3-2 loss against VP, had a minus 18 points. Map 1 in this game, Natsuki has minus 5. This game, he has minus 2.5. Natsuki is on trend to be the least made point haver in the entire league. Make sure you do Preds. We got a tweet going live.
Pressure here for the Ultimates that allows Quick Esports to pump out, like, you know, an 8k healing differential is huge.
Map 2.
I also would chalk that up to them having Zen for that.
Map 2. Banger of a game for Willies. If Willie was Korean and named Wilsung, we would be having new GOAT conversations. Natsuki proving again he is undraftable in fantasy. Negative points even in a stomp win on circuit. W. Bar for bar? No, that was my joke. I said that first. Chat stole that from me.
Willie's like forced them to play something a little bit different. I mean, that would be
I
an
might.
option, but
I'm gonna make a new team and sign Natsuki for the lowest point challenge.
You think you can still play a good Winston comp without the Ana? You just ban Diva. Or yeah, you.
We got the replay.
You
Good.
want to protect that support category, I think, and make sure that Ana is still allowed to be picked. Because I think like the Diva comps can still work against that. It does obviously mean that.
Keep gambling. Keep gambling. When you win money, you put it back in the pot. You don't stop.
Quick Esports potentially plays like
Ultimates go to Hollywood. If Quick Esports doesn't ban Ana here, they're the worst team in the league. This is such an easy Ana ban. Hollywood is their Ana Winston bread and butter here. They're just gonna play Brig Ana. Twilight's gonna chuck nades from spawn. You ban Ana here, it throws them off their game. You win. It's GG. You get Twilight on Juno, and he's fucking useless. This is so free. Oh, it's you get first ban. Fuck, they're gonna go with a random support ban. You're right.
We've kind of. Yeah, we're kind of throwing them out. Teams are still deliberating, I think, on their ban strategy.
If you were the ultimates, like, I think you ban Kiri here, right? That makes the Ana stronger. It protects the Ana.
True. Right? Kiri would be a good Ana. Kiri would be a good ban here.
Different kind of compositions that
Kiri would be a good ban here. He's right.
Because you want to play probably on a Brig, right? If you're the ultimates.
Yeah, I think you could also. Yeah, you don't target Juno because you don't expect your opponents to try and play.
Wouldn't
like
you want Twilight on Ana though?
Phase this map, it's really bad. It actually
no.
A lot more relevant when we get to the third. But we're heading to a quick break. In the meantime,
Twilight is a chicken on Ana. On other heroes, he's a headless chicken. Damn. Gotta do Preds. Yeah, who do you have playing today for OWCS Fantasy? Are you actually on the Dilducks? No. Well, I'm not really. I mean, it's kind of like a joke. I like watching them. They're fun. Helen, Lethal, Rocket, Left. They have a big day today for you, Benny boy. Call Twilight Bob and you can see him in Benny Boy's lobbies. Twilight gives me glimpses of Benny Boy, to be honest. I have Rocket and Kellen today. Wikipedia does say the other coach streamer, but Wikipedia is like Wikipedia. Anyone can change anything. Call me Wee Jung and I'll play in OCS. I'd rather hit you with a baseball bat in your kneecaps. What's this?
Perkins, you're wanted out of the state of Illinois for first-degree murder. Are you waiving formal extradition?
I'm feeling good about today, though. Bro, Willie's actually had so many points. So far, chat, overall, in the matchups, these are the combined points. Yi-Sung's at 5, Will-Sung's at 9. Natsuki is at negative 7.5.
But if you just get rid of Life Weaver, right, it keeps the Kiri available for yourselves if you ever wanted to go in that direction. So,
I can't wait for the first player to get mad at me for tweeting about them in OWCS Fantasy.
Getting rid of Tracer. Tracer's pretty good here, but then also like
OWCS commentators need to show the community tweets after games. I'm kind of mean. I can't. They banned Life Weaver and then they banned Tracer. 1-1 chat. I'm ending Preds in 20 seconds. Get your money up. It's 1-1 right now. TU's map pick. We never know what's gonna happen.
You know, get what they want and get to play this.
They didn't ban on a second.
Don't want to pair the
wait, you're right. They did. Wait.
The Winston anyway. They're probably a little bit more
Maybe they're saving the honor band. They're saving the honor band.
Doesn't exactly like offer
Maybe they knew what they were gonna play.
when it comes to
Alright, chat. I'm ending Preds. 20 seconds.
back lines and tear them apart here. Takes a little bit of time because she needs to hack normally. So quick esports.
Do Preds. We have 23 people betting on Ultimates, 20 people betting on Quick Esports, 123k from Crayon on the Ultimates. Meerkat bets 30k on the Quick Esports.
Bring that in here.
75 to 25% odds.
Quick Esports have got a Juno Keurig.
Don't worry, they're smuggling Bitcoin and Overwatch players get mad about fantasy. They're weak. You're right. You're right.
Juno Break, which is and then also the Ultimates here. They actually don't play the.
Wait, he changed his crosshair. The role play wasn't working. He changed his crosshair.
Here as they go on a flank.
Yeah, we misread them here a little bit. I thought we thought they'd just go straight to Winston brass tacks, but they actually do want to play a hazard composition, which is really interesting. There's an attempt here from Zydra to spy check the Sombra here.
Oh!
Nice little off angle there, playing by the
Dip.
tower. And what part of this Ultimates comp really answers the Pharah pressure?
Nice, Dip.
It's I mean, what you're looking at, like Kai to, you know, put
I mean, Freya is good in the fair, to be honest. Really not hard.
More intended here for Quick to just kind of like poke down Heesung over and
Easy to live.
over again, right? Make it difficult for the.
I want hazard teams to lose. I love Quick Esports, bro. I'm a Quick Esports fan.
See if you can circumvent this.
Come on, Wilsung.
Probably don't want to play the Winston into like the D.Va heavy comp. No, Willie's very good at the D.Va, so maybe you feel like you don't want to do that. But you see the damage that Heesung.
The skin is cute though.
From Dip, but they do end up getting a D-Mac.
Oh, Zydra gets Kai and Twilight.
Almost as good as a pulse bomb in situations like that. And all of a sudden, Wind definitely take it out of the Ultimate sales.
You know, I hate to say it. I think the Ultimate's core needs to split up, bruh. I want Kevster on a new team, bruh.
But you see how costly it is, though, to get the D-Mac, where they have to, you know, push so far in.
He switched crosshairs again. He's lip again.
On the verge of death the entire time once he gets close to the point. So, hack here in the virus land. That you actually see Dip trying to predict.
It might just be a spectator bug, but that crosshair is the lip crosshair.
Slide down the roof is. It's gonna have Yoham actually end up using the orbital ray. You might have been able to hold on.
Early orbital ray from Yoham.
Doesn't seem like the Ultimates was.
Hydra gets Twilight. That's Twilight's 4th death of the round, by the way.
To second this fight out a little bit longer probably makes the use of that ultimate worth it. At least far more savory.
It feels better.
Where did they see Kev?
Willie's just doing like no damage. He's got no damage, based like 600.
Drop Seeker.
Less than a third of what Sky Reaper has.
Kev to SSG. Cinema.
Moving up to this high ground, just trying to make sure Heesung can't get dug in here. And making it a good sightline for Dip, like trying to tempt people into fighting the D.Va on that high ground.
Hello? Maybe Kev needs to go to the retirement home.
Yeah, I think he was trying to, obviously he was detected and then trying to just live throughout it. This is going to be a...
Honestly, Kevster to GK Esports would be kind of dope too.
I wonder if they got a little bit too aggressive here. It's going to be a Kitsune rush used, bolo shot eaten here from Willie. So it seems like Quick Esports trying to back up.
They play opposite heroes. Kevster plays everything that Seeker can play better. If Kevster wanted to play Sojourn, he could. But maybe he can't play Sombra.
So potentially... just connected with a 1, but yeah, not a great.
And less racist? I don't know about that. He is Swedish. We don't know. We don't know.
The rocket barrage comes through. It's not exactly awesome, and then you get the Kitsune rush into it, but end up fighting back.
Oh, they're tilted.
Sky is just waiting for the TP here.
Swedish just hide it better.
Want to die or get the TP back? He ended up getting the TP all the way through.
We need to switch here. On a break. Coming up from the ultimate.
Oh! So we wait 3 minutes and 30 seconds to get on Anna Winston. Oh, okay. That makes sense. We'll waste 3 minutes and 30 seconds of the game to go our comp. Oh, all right.
Sombra on the other side, right? You know, the Sombra just
I have Twilight and Natsuki for the game. How am I doing? Don't even go on the OW Fantasy website anymore. There's no point. Don't even go on the website anymore. Damn. I said Quick Esports 3-2, but I should have said 3-1. Wait a minute. They think they're about to win. They don't know Will Sung's alive. Where there's a will, there's a way. That was a W cast. That was a W cast.
I'm gonna file that under S for
dude, that was cold. That was cold.
Isn't S usually good?
I had
Damn.
another S word I wanted to use.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Uber cracks me up, dude.
I know what you're saying. It was not S tier. I mean, it was great.
Yeah,
from
no,
Quick
not
Esports.
S tier. Not S. To clarify, not S tier. S tier defense from Quick. You can look at it that way. S tier.
I'm very happy with him. Like again, like Willie's had to change his role a lot from being like a legitimate diver on backlines to like pressuring like Zens like we saw on Circuit Royal. Here defensively, it's really just about maintaining a pretty wide perimeter. Make sure
that
there's a
was
lot of
ass.
room for Zydra to put damage down.
That was ass.
I mean, if you look at the scoreboard here, this is pretty reasonable. The problem is that Kevster dies 4 times on the Sombra. I don't think he's able to really get the level of disruption he's looking for on Willie's, because Willie's doesn't go that far. I think
Twilight 1 and 3. Yo Ham 10 and 0, Zyder 10 and 0, Willie's 8 and 1.
And it's fine. And then
Natsuki though, Natsuki low-key online.
Yeah, it just really well executed there from Quick Esports on defense. Even the changeover to the Sombra towards the end, as the Ultimates will end up playing an Orisa setup here with that on a break shell on defense. So we'll see if they're able to. I mean, they would have to just obviously get the classic Fuller hold, right? Not even a
Whoa, Dip's lagging
here for the Ultimate. So really, it's Quick Esports in this situation.
They banned Tracer. Yeah, I think if I know that Freya Sombra is becoming meta in Korea right now. A lot of teams are playing Freya Sombra, but if I'm the Ultimates, bro, I'm just playing Tracer, bro. I don't even want to waste the Sombra, but the Tracer is banned. What's up, Cinnamon Roll?
I feel like Zydra can get such a favorable position up here on this corner. Look at the ground just being given. You are Orisa. You are Orisa. Your job is to you turn your.
Is EMEA where APAC goes to retire? Maybe.
That's the tension here.
And they are finding the Kev, it feels like every time on the Sombra here. That's what 5 deaths you would.
Bro, if I'm a Korean player, I would never play an EMEA, dude. APAC seems so fun. They have a LAN every single game. They're more competitive. You get better. Quick Esports win map 3 and another crazy upset in the application channel points. 25% Quick Esports. Meerkat is making crazy money today.
It's just suboptimal to try and play that classic dive style without having access to the Tracer. This is why they went over to the Hazard look. We'll never know.
119k to Meerkat, and the Millibet bot is winning points
I
too.
think it's a curious conversation to talk about Sombra, like, because obviously
Let me get the scores
it's
really
changed
fast.
a ton. Since Overwatch 1 into Overwatch 2, and then even some adjustments here, as Overwatch 2's progressed, where you can almost make an argument that she's even more feast or famine than was back in the day. Where
I'm rich now. Good shit. All right, let's take a look at the scores. Let me run Preds really fast for you guys. Preds are up for map 3. It is still Ultimate's map pick. My Pred is 3-2, so technically, in my prediction, Ultimate should win this map. But I guess we'll see. They do look kind of boomed right now. Heesung 2-4. Terrible game overall from all of the Ultimates players in the negative completely. And I have breaking news. This is Natsuki's first ever positive score. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on. Breaking news. Breaking news. This is Natsuki's first positive point performance. Is he back? Potential first round draft pick. Yoham is having a legacy game.
Difference.
Yeah, you can see it a little bit there as well. Like when Heesung gets hacked, he goes into like the staircase. There's no way. There's no line of sight, obviously, for the Ana or the Brigtim there, right? So the healers are now split off. You have the
Yeah, Crespin, it's 3 kills for 1 point, and then 0.5 points for every 3k damage and 3k healing, and then 1 death is -1 points.
I don't know if it was a 10 KD in that game. I think that's a lot.
I think I'm gonna actually keep my Alcatia players for VP next week. I have a theory that just keeping Keeping good players against good
KDs now, is that what you're
keeping
doing?
good players against
Only
good
because-
teams is the
remember
play.
yesterday we were like,
Look at this
like,
reinforced
crazy.
tweet. Kevster Somber Crosshair, a 2-map story.
In their head.
As he keeps swapping.
We got excited about an 8 KD yesterday.
We
That was a
did.
10. A 10 KD in a map that only went like very short. Anyway.
Oh, just scoreboard kills,
back after this
Christman.
with more from the Ultimates, maybe less honestly at this rate. They're not trending in the right direction. Quick Esports trying to close this one out. Another map pick for the Ultimates. Let's see what they go for.
Now let me see you guys do some preds, bruh. Big money's being made today. Good first game of the day. I told you guys this was gonna be game of the day. Farming Apple's Twitter engagement. Thank you. That's okay. I don't mind. Yeah, Yoham's stocks are high. 10 final blow should be 1 point. I think that would be cool, but Face It doesn't. Here's what Face It tracks. It has to be based on whatever Face It tracks. Also, the next map is Hollywood, by the way. Leaked it. Oh no, it's. Wait, what? That's all wrong. Yeah, it is. I think they should count damage mitigated. Yeah. Dip is French. Why did I sign that motherfucker? I think Dip is positive. Dip is, dude, Dip's 3.5s today. Overall in the game so far, chat, Wilsung has the most points so far in this entire match. He sung 2.0, Wilsung 11.5. Yoham has more? Oh, you're right. He does have more. My bad. I'm tweaking. He has 14. I didn't even see. Yeah, it's Frothy Philly's birthday today. Think they'll get a win for his B-Day today? Breaking news. Chris doesn't believe in his team. I gotta post that. That's funny. Good journalist. See, I told you, Dwayne Peters is my lead journalist. Dwayne Peters, my lead journalist, bruh. Breaking news. Breaking news. Christopher has no faith in his team. Not drafting a single player from his own roster. Dude, OWCS Fantasy has made Overwatch esports so funny.
So despite what Virtus Pro might want us to believe about the last
That finish preds, do preds, do preds, do
this
preds.
QE team is legit. They are very, very good. Virtus Pro would have you think that they were just had an unacceptable performance, that it was that close, but no. This team has come out of promotion and relegation, Matt, and looks incredible. Now they've taken the Ultimates, a very well-known team, albeit one with no shortage of their own struggles, to the very limit. They're going to try and now head into a map.
My tank is inting, and you think this is a fucking game.
Dude, this is so
Good in the
impressive
fucking
from
god he
Esports.
sung.
The last map you would have to select here would obviously be only you out
Will
of
sung, baby.
Right, with the one of the two, but you still get first ban, right?
Flashpoint, right?
Yeah, well,
Thank you guys for hanging out today, chat. Today's been funny.
Oh, you mean the last? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, by the Ultimates. The Ultimates actually got rid of Freya to kick things off, and then Quick Esports got rid of Brig. So
Will song is better than he sung. What are the bans?
Yeah, and we've talked about this before. There is almost no situation in which the Ultimates get to play perfectly their style, right? It's always going to be the Winston shell, the idea.
Freya Brig, where we're going back to the Sojourn.
In this case, it's the Brig. In the past, it's been the Ana. On a map like this as well, you might just feel like Lucio was too important. to even go towards like.
All right, chat. I'm ending Preds in like 10 seconds. Finish up Preds. Finish up Preds. Finish up Preds. I'm ending Preds now.
Sojourn is going to be the hit scan DPS of choice now with Freya banned out.
It is 56 to 44%. The ultimates 56%. 37 people that bet on the ultimates. 25 people bet on Quick Esports. 50K from Markethy on Quick. 75K from Draymond on the ultimates. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Hi, Snoochie. Nightmare Supernova is today, Shiro. This skin is dope from Yoham.
It seems like the ultimates at least throughout the
All right, we have a mirror matchup right now, except we see Willies on the Diva instead of the Winston. Kevster on the Tracer, finally not on Sombra, might actually do something.
What would you rather though, Sojourn or the Kiriko pick? That's key though. I mean, they're too far away to heal.
This might be the ultimates map, chat.
He's able to dive in.
Yeah, I think the
Who banned Freya, chat? I can't see it. Was it the ultimates who banned Freya? That's a W ban for them. That's a W ban for them because Zydra was putting Kai in the fucking washing machine, bruh.
On the Soj, and then also like Sojourn probably works a bit better with the Winston.
Do you ban Freya? Yeah, that makes sense.
Freya plays.
That makes sense.
Diva and some of the other comps where Sojourn wants to kind of play at that long medium range, to kind of get in and out with the Winston.
That after all three of the weapon point skins have come out, I think the tier is, I think Galactic is the best, then Gold, then Jade. I think Jade is a flop. Look at it. Ew. Wait, this is negative drip. London Spitfire skin, blue and yellow with green. Ew. Yeah, this is negative drip.
In the mix. Yeah. We could discuss like where the damage goes, of course. And always eyes for Yoham. The man able to get up to the rafters, but Heesung chases him there.
Is there a reason why Zarya doesn't work against Willies? Like, Heesung is bad? Well, Zarya doesn't necessarily counter Diva. Like, that's kind of like a ranked mindset. Like, oh, Zarya counter Diva because Diva can't eat Matrix. But in an organized play, all you have to do is force bubbles and then focus Zarya, and Zarya's dead. Zarya is really not that good.
Able to get on the point. Yeah, not going to be able to kind of keep this contested. So it will be the ultimates taking that.
If you're playing Diva, you just run. Willies goes Mauga.
Where now for Willies, right?
Twilight 3-1, not bad. Kev 7-1. This is gonna be a big point farm from Kev here. Honestly, if I'm ultimates, I would just do what Alcazia does, man. Alcazia is not even trying to play Freya. I would just keep Kai on the Sojourn, dude.
That high ground difference that can be easily navigated. And in fact, many of these flashpoints are not amazing for Winston, really, outside of that first one. So let's see how it plays out.
What's up, Banana Bolts?
Well, it's always a risk. Willies doesn't have to contend with Pilot Grenade, though, from Twilight, so that's pretty big. Sound barriers.
Aggressive beat from the sky. Natsuki matches it. Kai pops the Sojourn. Kai gets one. Has to hide from Zydra. Zydra gets taken out, though.
Dealt with again. First target, first casualty for Quick Esports. Without a Kiriko, Natsuki just cannot keep his team in the game.
Walk him down and hop out with that Fofo Willy.
It's pretty difficult for
Kevster kills everybody.
To protect that back line, right? Obviously, we've seen both teams kind of run the break throughout this series.
My Pred is looking good.
In the mix on the win.
Yeah, I know what I'm talking about, bro. Hi, EP has.
This aggressive style of play, this is where you even need more protection for the back.
Zydra, aggressive Sojo, they have nothing to match it. Too bad he whiffs every shot in the game.
Just trying to find anything, and he's
oh! Oh my! Those were gross shots. All those shots were gross.
Very, very clean showing there from Zydra. Sky's done a pretty good job here.
Damn.
Now avoiding death in for this map, though. Looking over at the ultimate.
Heesung goes over to the Orisa.
Do you think the ultimate needed to change here?
Did pulse bomb coming? He's gonna miss. I feel it. I can see it based off his aura. His chakras aren't aligned. His frequencies are all off. He's gonna miss.
Pick him off early, or Kai, like we saw last fight, finds like a nice little overclock here, but Yoham gets the
I can just tell. I can tell. You can really tell the way a player is moving.
Rushes are in play presently. Willie's able to stay alive, but this time it's Natsuki falling
Kevster. on the Tracer. Like I said, if you like, if I'm the Ultimates coach, do they even have a fucking coach? If they do, he sucks. Oh, it's Christopher. My bad. If I'm the Ultimates, I'm just not even playing Sombra. There's no point of making Kevster play Sombra. Like, even though Sombra is becoming meta, I feel like you just play the Tracer. He's fine. Tracer's still good into Sombra.
And allowing them to continue to play the Winston. I think
and I also think it's a good idea for them to not play the Freya. I don't think Freya is a must pick. Like, we don't need to always copy Korea, bro. Like, I know they usually know. Oh, he sung Spear. Usually Korea is ahead of the game with the meta, and it's good to follow behind them. But Sky's crosshair is hideous.
Does leave you a little susceptible to environmental elimination. All right, the Ultimates here cruising.
I think you stay with the Tracer Soj, bro.
Besides not having access to the Freya,
it's working for Alcatia.
But it's not really been.
Kevster 18-1, 4K damage. Big point farm from him this game. 14-0 from Sky. Huge point farm. I think everyone from Ultimate is having crazy games. Yoham, after a beautiful 15-point performance after the first 3 maps, is now 2-5. Gonna put him down a little bit. Kai gets dip. Isan gets a huge Orisa ult.
Wow, this is brutal, man.
Dude, I'm glad that this game is good, because I think the rest of the game today are going to be poopy butt.
In favor of the Ultimates.
Kai has been incredible so far this map, but finding really important first.
Yeah, Kai's incredible at the Sojourn, so just maybe don't play the Freya, man. You don't have to.
You know, he's able to find dip randomly out of nowhere. You can see he's so much more comfortable. I mean, at this point, like, we've just got to acknowledge it. He's so much more comfortable when they can get Sojourn into the game. Some teams are still playing Sojourn into the Freya as well and finding their level of success. That's something that the Ultimates, you know, might want to try. Cell sound barriers have been matched by both sides. Dip going a little bit low, but close to a pole.
Sakura GK goes to 5.
Characteristically, not fan of elimination.
I think GK is way better than them.
Well, taking matters into his own hands, getting up close and personal with Sky, able to take him down, but he's Twilight with Kunai. Finds yet another one.
Wilsung finds Sky.
Quick Esports really haven't had much clutch point time whatsoever. This might be the first in a while that they've been able to actually get some presence, but
nice.
is ruined there. Really, Kiriko's headline.
I think Heesung's probably going to swap back to the Winston here. Willies goes to the Diva. I think they did swap Winston here and drop the Orisa. I don't even think it's worth it. Willie's killing everybody right now.
Here as well.
Heesung goes Winston here, yeah?
Spawn, but not going to be able to get it. But dude, they gained
the Orisa.
30 extra percent there. I mean, that is quite massive. Quick Esports, nothing has come easy for them here.
All right, to you losing because Quick is good. People are doubting Quick, bro. Quick is good, man.
Definitely have bothered Quick a little bit, and then also, I know just saying that this composition from the Ultimates, the speed at which they're playing with, has definitely bothered Quick Esports.
They're almost beaming him.
Already though up to 33% here. It's going to be a long comeback for Quick Esports.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, the pace of play, the tempo that the Ultimates are.
Heesung Orisa ult. Applying. Kai gets Zydra. Kai is way better than Zydra at the Sojourn, but I think Zydra is better at Kai at the Freya. Willies, man, Willies is so good. Willies is so good at finding these kills. I think Quick Esports is great at playing off of Willie's defense matrix. They always kill people through like full heals. Like Willies will just like dash at somebody and they'll just like die because Willie's matrix is all the heals. They're really good. Quick Esports has great target focus.
It might end up working a little bit better out.
I judge teams purely by names. Yeah, I think the worst thing you can do in Overwatch, it really doesn't matter.
Know that with this composition is going to go all out aggressive together, right? Not maybe, you know, the Quick Esports.
The hell did you just type, Cowden?
Just kind of defend each other as much. They're going to be the aggressor in a lot of these fights now, but they need to try and potentially hold on to this.
That's what you said? Oh, I meant Freya.
Here's huge. If you can hold on to the sound barrier for Quick, maybe you can even think about chaining these.
Wait, Zydra's on Tracer now. They're on Genji Tracer. What the fuck?
From the Tracer looking pretty clean. They use the sound barrier in the end though.
It's like a 3 on. It's like a 3 on 5.
No, it's hard to see there being a great reason for that.
All right, wait a minute. This skin is so much cooler than Kevster's, by the way.
At a high price, bought their way back into the game now. They're going to Dragon Blade you for dip. But you notice now
8 and 7 from Natsuki, bro. We were giving him the benefit of the doubt. It was his first positive map. Kevster 24 and 2, 7k damage. Dude, Kevster's points are going crazy. Kai gets Zydra, Blade from dip. How does Twilight not TP there? Hello?
I mean, the Blade gets Twilight, but this is not going to be good enough, right? You know, the Ultimates now go back to Winston. This will have Zydra going back to Sojourn. So, nope, we're going to get a Zydra Cassidy here. So, You can see.
I mean, yeah, Tracer Gen is good, but like, you're just not playing a Sojourn, it's Troll. Dydra opting into not take the Sojourn mirror, thinking it's not working well. He's gonna go to the cast.
Being a little bit aggressive.
Okay. Let's see what the Austrian in-scan player has for us. Sound barrier now for the ultimates. Just getting a little bit more aggression. They've also got a bank of...
Oh, he's gonna pulse bomb him. Kev's gonna pulse him. Kev's gonna pulse him. Oh.
Junior Rush team might be needed for quick esports. They've survived this first thrust here. The ultimates came in with the beat. And yeah, here's Yohab now. Gonna let the rush go. Take it down immediately after that. A lot of pressure on Kai's direction.
Twilight gets Hydra. Twilight.
Now, those 150 charge rounds.
Twilight might be better at Kira than he is Ana.
Twilight making heads roll. Nice work on the Kiriko.
The Ultimates look so much better at this comp than the other comps, dude. They look like a completely different team. I don't think they know how to play with the Freya.
Into the previous point, you're probably not even going to get it here on this flashpoint. As I mean,
this skin sucks. The Blackwatch skin is ass. The gun is so ugly.
This map, forcing a game 5.
Go time for quick. If this is really going to work for them, we're going to make it happen. This Cassidy was a pick that...
Kev Pulse Bomb can win the game right here. Natsuki dead again. That is Natsuki's 10th death, by the way.
Flattened. Nothing he could do. Winston Bubble was in his way.
And just like that, Ultimates take map 4. We're going to a map 5. This game is going the distance, baby. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Who was able to fight them back even when they tried to dive in.
It's going down.
I mean, you think about if you had that.
It's going down.
Right, you used
I did say 3-2 quick, chat. That was my pred. I said 3-2 quick. They still have an Ana ban available. They still have an Ana ban available.
Beginning of that fight, then they pop the blade and then never get a chance yet again. So maybe they figured they needed that sound barrier. Maybe they thought that the fight was gonna, potentially turn right in the sound barrier.
Good points being made from everybody involved. Of course I'm on NA games, yeah.
They lost the entire map. No, they had a...
Alright, Chad, new preds are up for map 5. New preds are up for map 5. Ultimates versus Quick Esports. It's Quick Esports map pick now. Let me take a look at the points really fast.
Obviously, this is the problem for Ultimates, though. When they lose a map pick of their own, then they've got to actually, win the series on a Quick Esports map pick that's coming up next. So that's always tough to do. They don't have access to the Freya ban anymore, but Kai could still play the Sojourn. We've seen that, I think, from was like Twisted Minds, I think, or it might have even been Lapter on Alcazio. Still,
let me see. Map 4 Flashpoint. Kevster 35-2, 11-point banger of a game. Everybody in the negatives for Quick Esports except for Wilsung. Of course, when in doubt, Wilsung is gonna go. Dude, I think Wilsung might be a solid pick for a tank if you're pinching your budget in Overwatch Fantasy. I think Wilsung is not bad. Kai 27-7 could have had way more points if he didn't die too much, and then he sung 7 points as well, 32-6. Great game from TU there. Let's get a tweet going. Let's get a tweet going. Map 4 banger for Kevster. 35-2, 11 points. Natsuki back down in the negative. Wilsung evens out at 0.0. Go. Map 5 ahead of us. Strap in. Strap on. Here we go. Chad, do preds for game 5. Do preds for game 5.
A whole lot that he can actually do to protect his teammates before the fight.
Hi, Kex.
Cardiac overdrive is great when you are engaging. But in the
I saw CR loss. Chat, I want to see a lot of money in the pred for game 5, bro. We've had a great game so far. I can go any way. It's Quick Esports map pick now.
And having this like no holds barred brawl. That's of course the Sojourn.
Poor Natsuki catching strays after being the least negative. Okay, but what's more important is the combined negative, and he's the only one out of all of the look. Out of the whole game, he's the only person negative in the game so far. He's at negative 10. Last week, he ended negative 18.
There's no way that Quick Esports is going to get rid of the Freya right there. The team that wants to play.
Quick does have an Ana ban. They do have an Ana ban available. They do. They do.
Tank to protect some of the options if they think the Ultimate's just going to go that route. Or do they get rid of the Ana potentially and they're okay with letting some of those other no potential dangerous tank bans or DPS bans get on through. So really fascinating option here for Quick Esports. Also, we didn't even talk about the map, right? They can pick either Caliseo or Runasapi. Looks like Runasapi will be the selection here.
Runasapi for Quick Esports.
What do you think?
Good map for Freya. Good map for Freya.
Okay, so obviously,
Thank you guys for all the follows. Ligtat, Tysons. Thank you guys.
If they don't want to play against
Chad, do me a huge favor.
Gets rolled out on this map sometimes.
Type Greg.
They cannot ban Ramatra, I think. And I don't think the Ultimates mind taking that Orisa mirror necessarily. I think.
Do you think Quick would even think about banning the Sombra here? Like what? Like,
Nah, you don't ban a Sombra. You go on a ban here.
yeah.
Or maybe you.
I think if you're Quick, you.
Actually, no. I would. Oh, they already banned the Tracer. Fuck, dude. The Tracer ban was better than the Sombra ban. I would just bait. I would just bait
And again,
Kevster into playing the Sombra,
really
dude.
Powerful with like the bouncing body grenade perk. There is a ton of areas where this can be like absolutely devastating.
Make sure you guys do prez. We have a lot of money in the pot so far.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, Quick's bans were the Winston in game one. Okay, say they do.
And then
this is
Quick
kind of
saves the Ana ban, and 2U bans Diva's Willy, or Willy's Diva. No.
You know, are we looking?
Willsung is banned. A great Ana ban from Quick, but now TU saves the Diva ban for map 5. Oh shit. But does this unleash the Willsung Winston? Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Will be the team that kind of decides like where we see the Ultimates go comp-wise.
I just think it's got to be an Orisa mirror here. I don't think you want to play Malga if you're Quick Esports into Orisa. You know, I don't think Ana really affects that decision making whatsoever because there was no Ana available or no Ana played.
Will Shui unleashed. All right, Chad, do Preds. Preds are going to close in like 30 seconds.
My question,
It's 52 to 48 for Ultimates. We have 30 people betting on Ultimates, 25 people betting on Quick, 100K from Sparrow on the Ultimates, 80K from Banana Bolt on the Quick Esports. It just evened out to 50-50. I'm closing Preds in 20 seconds. Map 5 banger might be the last map 5 of today. I think the rest of the games are going to be pretty poopy.
Both sides, of course, this is a decider in the series. The Ultimates look
Here we go.
good to start with.
Here we go.
Position on Ilios. It has it. Then though,
Oh, something smells really good in my house.
Quick Esports able to play their way all the way through. Ramatra is available here. That's something we didn't consider. They might end up going in the hazard direction you suggested, Matt.
And I gotta say, regardless of what happens, for Quick Esports, their first 2 games here in EMEA looked like a little bit of a murderer's row, and they have proven that they can most certainly hang in
Ending Preds now.
EMEA. So we will see. It'll be a Ramatra versus Hazard compositions here, and then I think Quick Esports, obviously with the Brig in the mix, are going to.
Thank you, Dick Bird, for the 23 months. We see Willie pop out the Ramatra.
It seemed like once they got forced onto like the Lucio Kiri, they had a very difficult time surviving against the pressure of the Ultimates.
The Ultimates are on that Lucio Curio course with the hazard. But there's Kai who opens up the account first. He's awake now.
Hi, Melly. Can everyone say hi to Melly? All right. Kai needs to have a good game here. We see Kev on the Tracer. I think Ultimates look good on this map, dude. I'm nervous.
To a great degree, you really, as he's want to ignore Willies and pressure this backline over and over again. I think Natsuki really gets a target painted on their back along with Zydra.
Yeah, now Willies makes a change. It's going to be actually Hazard, and then you're actually going to have Dip go and play the Sombra. So we've seen Kevster play a ton of the Sombra throughout this series. It will now be Dip, who we have seen play a little bit of it. Play that Sombra, potentially try and put some
Kevster looking for Yo Ham. Pass it up to his Ham.
The back line.
Kevster on a wide wrap here. Only just now being noted by Quick Esports, a recall out. And Heesung, yeah, can be hacked pretty easily from outside of his effective radius by Dip. But it's a question of damage and where that comes from. Kai and Kevster have been delivering. Building up towards those ultimates pretty fast. Big catch there. Kai goes low. Heesung also struggling. And now the ultimates
heal him. What's up, Griffin Peters?
Needs to get them fighting fit again. I don't think so. They are not good at staving off big poke damage.
And I was
Fire
a little
name?
bit worried
True.
there for Quick because
Hydra
they
just
were
jumping
looking
over.
for just lurking
Guy's a
on
maniac.
The flank constantly is look at this spot the Tinder restaurant. I'm just kind of using the roof and the Chiano.
Kevster gets Natsuki. Natsuki's dead again. Crab.
Dealt with Kevster on the flank, and I was a little bit worried how it was going to pan out in that fight. They still have not dealt with Kevster on the flank, and he gets a
Kevster is spending so much time shooting Yoham and not killing him as Dip gets 2. By the way, Dip is 1 letter away from Lip.
You saw him playing by the rooftops. He was really trying to line this up as well as he could. However, Kai has built his. Willis is not easy for Kevster to bring down, but the bot should at least be able to get back to parity here. He can play outside of the radius with Spike Guard pretty well as Tracer, so...
Fuck. It's going to be hard for Quick to come back from this. Wilsung on the hazard. I've never seen Wilsung's hazard before.
There's no opportunity to kind of like return damage.
Look at this fucking goofy ass crosshair. He deserves to lose.
It was just kind of always going to end that route. So it was a nice fight though from Quick Esports, able to get a little bit of control back. This is going to be huge. Ultimates galore here.
Kai gets Zydra. It's been the opposite the rest of this game, but Kai has the better half of him today, or this game. W skin from Yoham. They're kidnapping the bot. I support kidnapping. Huge ult from Wilsung, but it gets Suzu'd. Freya ult from Kai, misses it. Wilsung going low, Natsuki kills Sky. Wilsung dead, EMP from Dip though. Wait a minute. Oh my god, Dip's looking like Lip! Dip!
3 kills on the Sombra, and they're far from done. Recall forced out of Kevster, who knows he has to
No.
fight Dip here. Dip's trying to get away under cover of stealth.
You had to go for the mini there.
You see Kevster just trying to hunt him down. That was the
Dip gets 3 there, a huge 3 kills from Dip. It's going to allow them to recontest now without getting them anything.
That prevent the ultimates from getting this bot probably to checkpoint. I mean, the Quick Esports.
Kev got 3-2, and Kev finds Dip in the end.
End up losing Dip though. That's quite brutal because Heesung's got this downpour to work with. Now you may end up giving up the checkpoint.
Heesung early hazard ult only finds Wilsung.
Downpour thrown. He's though only got eyes for Willy's right now, and Willy's has
Willie's what? Willie's dead. Oh shit. Chad, this is not good. This is not good.
Huge there for the ultimates. I think it really it comes down to that first kill on the Dip, right? You get him out of the way. That's the Sombra.
Fuck, man. The Diva ban from Ultimates fucked them up, dude.
And with him gone, no threat of hacks, you can play a little bit more aggressive. And they have that downpour to use right around the corner. You see they, trap Willies with it, and they end up getting him out of the fight. No, Natsuki and Yoham no position to be able to heal up that hazard. And Quick Esports, for as good as they played this series, they are in desperate need of a fight win, or else this might be a blowout.
Wilsung Diva, man.
Into the corner right now. Pretty long range bowler shot there from Zydra. Was hoping to tie Sky up. Excuse me. Doesn't look like he was successful in that endeavor. And so the Ultimates are pretty happy.
Wow, what a crazy strat from Ultimates to keep the Diva ban in their back pocket for map 5, dude.
Meters off that one push, including a crucial checkpoint. Now can reset the fight to something that's a little bit more neutral. Give Kai a good sideline for a big bowler shot to start them off.
Yeah, we'll see if he's able to kind of land it, right? We've seen it
I still believe, chat. I still believe. Kev pulse bomb lands. Natsuki dead again.
I mean, dude, I feel like the last.
Yeah, I think it is. It is backwards. Yeah, it's backwards. The bands are backwards.
By the Ultimates, and it is paid off in a big way. As you get rid of the Brig, who would have been building up towards that rally, had the rally at this point. Out of the fight, and that takes away any opportunity for Esports' ability to win.
That might be it, chap.
Kevster is putting out a pretty absurd amount of damage on this Tracer. He has not died yet this map.
Me and Kevster need to be nerfed.
5K damage. Next
Why did you add yourself into that?
The other side is Zydra at 3.7. Something is preventing Quick from being able to really answer the threat that Kevster's presenting in the slightest. And again, this is the
Willie needs to find his stroke. You're right. Willie's almost has ult too. Natsuki has the rally. Pulse bomb from Dip doesn't land. Heesung dead.
Spike guard from Willie's actually allows him to snap up the enemy hazard. And Quick Esports with a rally into this next engagement.
He plays just like me.
They cannot let Kevster into the
Maybe if he had glaucoma in both eyes, he would play like you.
They end up using the Kitsune.
I have a bad feeling about this Natsuki rally. I think Natsuki's gonna rally and get pulse bombed.
20 meters. So not the worst fight there for the Ultimates.
Wilsung, huge over from Wilsung. No follow-up. Okay, we got him.
Sky, that's huge. Sky not going to use that.
Kevster gets Yoham, though. Kevster pulse bomb coming up. Does Natsuki commit the rally here, or does he just die? Kevster kills 2. Dip gets Kevster, though. Good trades. Man, Kevster's Tracer is still in its prime, bruh. This dude's goated still. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute.
So for Quick Esports, though, your path here is like
Freya ult available, rally available. 4 ults from the ultimates, though.
Actually able to connect with like a bola shot on the Sky, get him out of the way before that sound barrier becomes an issue. They have to dodge Kevster's pulse bomb, so he's been able to connect with Natsuki.
Zydra is kind of stuck over here. A bad position from Zydra right now.
Potentially trying to avoid
Gets the beat out from Sky. Natsuki mirrors it with the rally. Kevster just trying to run from the rally. Freya ult from Kai. Heesung. Oh! Kai. Natsuki gets 1 though. Natsuki gets 2. Wait a minute.
You're gonna get that closer.
They get the close spawn too. Where are you going? You came the wrong way.
Actually, no. Willie's in the 2D split to look like they're trying to wrap out.
Help Wilsung, bro.
So Natsuki will rotate all the way back around to the other side. He'll get back at full strength here. You see Dip get on there and touch. They don't want to give up too much of the bot going the opposite direction.
Bruh.
It's worth noting that this backline for the Ultimates is way lower healing than what Quick Esports are able to put out.
Yes.
So
Freya ult and Curio from Twilight though, but a really good push from Quick Esports still though. This is now winnable. Because of that push, they can win this. Quick Esports needs to win this fight. This is a crucial fight win for Quick though. If they lose this fight and then they win next fight, they have to win 3 fights in a row. If they win this fight, they'll only need to win 1 more. Alright, maybe 2 more.
Probably do want good sustain. So Quick Esports, no reason numerically why they should.
Kai gets Willies.
Kai finds Willies again. The Matt doesn't care.
That might be GG. Kai is turning up this game. They doubted him. They hated him. And Kai is dominating Zydra. The lights might be too bright for Zydra. Zydra has a great game all 4 maps so far, and we get into the map where it really matters and all the marbles are on the line, and he is fumbling.
Deeper into their territory, so they're forced to just fight inside of the
Hi, Sonic.
with nothing, and Willie's just disintegrates under the pressure.
Oh my god, oh my god. Kevster is putting Dip in a whirlwind.
Here's that downpour. Kevster's able to blink out of it. Heesung's caught inside of it. It might be burst down as a result.
Kevster, post bomb. Doesn't land. Yohan finds 2.
It's almost to punctuate that point.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, and we have so many ults. Freya ult, Rally, Juno available. Ultimate only has 2 ults coming up.
Esports here, Mitch, is they're going.
Everyone wake the fuck up. This is it. The last moment of the game. Map 5, Quick Esports needs the clutch. Everyone type Greg in chat. Get ready for the last fight. I think Quick needs at least 2 fights in a row. They could do it, though. They just did a couple picks. All the lurkers, everybody else, everyone in the world, type in chat right now. Wake up. No, Zydra's choking. Zydra is a choke artist. Oh, and Natsuki dies a rally. Oh, Natsuki needs to be hit with hammers. Wait a minute, but it's Willie's. Oh my god, he saves the rally. He saves the rally. Please, Natsuki, don't choke.
Okay, so this
Sky has the beat too.
So you don't have to stop here. The bot is going to continue.
They need 1 more fight. They need to win this fight. They need to win this fight.
That sound barrier, so keep an eye.
And Quick or Ultimate has long spawn too. Don't die, Dip.
Using that rally early.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Huge pulse bomb could win the game right here. Natsuki needs a well-timed pulse bomb or rally as well. Yo. This is bad from Dip. I don't like this. Kevster's gonna chase him now. Good beat from Sky though. Heesung gets the ult off. Dip misses. Heesung 4v4. Dip 1. Zydra gets Kai. Zydra gets 2. Heesung's dead to Wilsung. Kevster finds Yoham though. Kevster goes to live. It touch. Dip dies to Kev. They have long spawn. Quick Esports comes back and what? Quick Esports wins. No.
Runasabi
No
trailing.
fucking way.
Oh my God,
My
really
pred
matters.
was right.
And you know, it's that pulse spawn from Dip. I think it actually connects.
I
like,
said
hazard
3-2
wall
quick,
and,
baby.
Kills Twilight like on a TP.
What? TU wins.
Through it.
That's the wrong graphic.
And that is
Let's
enormous.
go.
We're trying to give the ultimates to
The
win, but
Dip
Quickies,
pulse
remember, they're the ones
bomb.
who come out on
What did
top.
Twilight
Dude,
do? I didn't see
Zyder
what
was
Twilight
sick there
do.
at the end. Playing all these like really bizarre angles on the Freya, like using the roofs.
He
and
walked
stuff
into the
and
missed
kinda
pulse
coming down
bomb?
over the top.
No
Sick
way.
stuff from Quick.
That's
No,
so
they looked
insane.
Guys, I call
What a
it
game.
3-2 quick
did,
esports.
you did.
I started being a doubter at the end of Runasapi there, but an insane way to close out that matchup.
What a
in
game.
overtime
Let me
here
get the scores for
Quick
you guys
Esports.
really fast, chat.
I mean, Mitch, overall, I think the story that we've seen from the side of the Ultimates is they do need to look. They kind of.
I'll just give you guys the overall scores now.
There, depending on what compositions that we're seeing coming out, and Quick Esports, I think they did a great a great job with a lot of the bans that were coming throughout this series as well.
I agree with that. They did a good job with bands. Heesung at 9, Kai at 8, Kevster at 15, Sky and Twilight at 1 and -1, and even in a Quick Esports win, Natsuki ends the game 14.5 in the negative. So week 1 he goes -18, week 1 he goes -14. Natsuki continues to be the worst possible draft pick in human history. Let's get a tweet going. What a game. What a game. Perfect win from Quick Esports. Even in a beautiful win, Natsuki ends the game -14.5. Week 1, Natsuki -18. Week 2, Natsuki -14. Not sure what's going on here. Wilsung, an amazing performance. Performance once again. Holy shit. That was crazy. What a good game.
They take these series to like the distance against these top.
I called it. I called it, chat. I called it, dude. And you guys called me crazy.
You just gotta. I mean, you're up like what 40 meters at the end there of Runasapi and OT.
You guys called me crazy.
Win there, right? I mean, you had some ultimates to work with too. It's not like you had nothing. So, for me, I don't really think there's anything massively wrong with the ultimates. I think they kind of like circumvented the the bans and stuff. Throughout the series, totally fine. You just gotta clutch up in those situations.
Tough things, but there's also still time, right? Still
what a
early
game.
days here. We're just in week 2 of the regular
What a game.
season, but I want to talk a little bit about our
Dude, how many points did you guys make from that? I feel like some people made money.
But then also welcome them in for an interview.
Oh, interview.
Chat with them for their win up against
Oh, and he's
Words,
handsome
Words,
too.
the Ultimates. But congratulations,
Wait,
Indra.
what?
You're player of the
Ziad?
match.
Okatsia?
You guys, I think, have
What?
honestly stunned OWCS.
It
EMEA
said
with
Ziad.
your coming up from a relegation, with how close of a match that you took VP in last weekend, and then also taking this win up against the Ultimates. I'm curious, do you feel like for the team that the fact that there isn't like that pressure on your shoulders because you kind of are like a team that maybe it was a little bit underestimated going into stage 2, do you feel like that is a bit of an advantage for you guys?
I mean, it's definitely great if the enemies don't know what they're up against. Like I think.
Who was that in the back?
These players we're facing.
Look away, bruh.
Seen most of us before.
Shit ain't sweet, bro. This ain't your interview. Look away.
As an underdog. Like last week we said against VP, like our goal was just to show our best. We thought, okay, maybe we can take a map, but we just want to show like people we're out there, we're really competitive, we're trying really.
Is that Willie? My bad, Will. My bad, Will. My bad, Will.
For sure. And this week we get the win. And
Yeah, I mean, you need dog shit mics when you play in the same room. If you all have good mics, the mic picks up everything. You kind of need dog shit mics.
Expectations for yourself, but you almost beat them, and you come into this week going, wait a minute, I think we're good enough. We belong here, right? So how does your expectations change going into a matchup against the Ultimates? And I'm curious, like, what the rough game plan is, because they've kind of showed themselves to be a pretty unique team, I think. One that can be targeted.
Yeah, for sure. Like against the Ultimates, it was different preparation against any other team because it's like the one team in the EMEA that plays a lot of monkey, plays a lot of dive, and preparing into that, it was a bit more difficult because like what good teams in Europe can you scrim that play good dive? Not a lot. So it was definitely harder to prepare.
Good answer from this guy, by the way. Good interview.
But we went in confident. We knew what the enemies play. We knew our bands. We knew everything, and we walked away with the win.
Do you got a 6 series here against the Ultimates? I gotta ask you the Freya that we see from you. I mean, you're kind of like on rooftops. You're all over the place.
Yeah, dude, I really like Zydra's Freya.
The newest hero that you've kind of gravitated towards and find strong about her.
I mean, everything is strong about her, and every time a new hero gets released, like, it's way easier to catch up or to get better than the already existing pro players, because you can just put in so much time at the start, learn like better tech and new stuff that the current pros still have to figure out. And so I think I'm slightly ahead of the curve. Because
I agree. I think he is. I think he's ahead of the curve. I agree.
And I think it's just good timing and everything. Yeah.
Paid off.
Yeah.
It definitely did. We can tell that you've put in that much effort and that much work into working on your Freya gameplay. But congratulations again on being our player of the match and on your win today up against the Ultimates here, Zydra's. Thank you so much for taking the
Hell yeah, dude. I'm a Quick Esports fan, bruh.
Well, it was so great being able to hear from Zydra's and really exciting, I think, prospects for Quick Esports and how the expectations are now starting to mount here for this team.
It's hard not to be a fan of this team, I think. Like they've obviously got great heads on their shoulders, and I just think it's really cool. We don't often see this. The whole premise of OWCS is that you can qualify up. It is open, right? But quite often that tends to, we do see like a tier break, a pretty big gap between these guys. But these guys have been on this scene before and had disappointing results last year. They put in the time. It's so clear to see. And now they're like literally taking on champions of the
Chat, we have the bottom two teams now, I think, right? Gen G versus Frosttails. You know what, chat? I think Frosttails could win. Yo, call me crazy. I think Gen G is awful. I'm sorry. I think they suck. The guy, who are you on Tracer? Nah, I think Gen G will still win. Chat, do you guys have anybody in this game? Do you guys have anybody in this game from your fantasy draft? Chat, 30-minute Preds, Gen G versus Frosttails. Do you have any fantasy players in this? Willie Gapes, young Korean.
Dude, they're no joke.
They're a problem for a lot.
Yeah, they definitely
they're no joke.
They're looking like quite the threat, but that's our first matchup for EMEA. We're going to see who finally mounts a win. After the side of this quick break, it'll be Gen G versus Frosttails.
All right. Good work today, chat. We're doing good. That was a fun game, dude. Was that fun, chat? Did you guys enjoy that? I had fun, dude. Yeah, what are you guys eating today? You guys got any snackies? What is this? Let me see. Reacting.
See the lyrics right now. You don't know us, are they?
There's been an angel by my side.
What?
Bro, Kyrie does look good in green. I'm glad he's not on that team anymore, but he does look good in green. My son. I cooked the fancy dinner for my roommate and myself. Ooh, what's the fancy dinner? That Duprez, Gen G versus Frosttails. Obviously, Gen G are the favorites to win this game. But you never know, bro. Some shit happens. I got off work. Who's playing today? A lot of people, bro. Who should I pick? Well, I think Gen G is obviously better, but I think Frosttails could win. Wait, so Twilight TP'd in. I just did fantasy. Which does anyone have the link for the watch the codes? That's the SSG for my fantasy parlay. There's a link for the replay codes. I just don't remember where they are. That sounds good, Snoochie. I'm new to this. Is Dip on both teams today? What do you mean? No. Dip was only on Quick Esports. Trading Secret for CJ for Labda and Gala. Thoughts? I mean, that's solid. That's better than whatever you were. Whatever. Yeah, that's better. That's an upgrade. Command will be your team? Nah, Command is just how to do it. My team right now is Kellen, Checkmate, Rocket, Landon, and Zirian.
Well,
SSG plays Dilduck, so tough game for them today.
And we've got Gen G versus Frosttails coming up here.
And I
Both
did not
these
rap
teams,
it,
as
no.
we showed within the standings right before that quick break, are currently sitting 0-2. Neither have been able to pick up.
Both teams 0-2, chat. We have a toilet bowl on our hands.
To be fair, I want to grant them the fact that
Liquipedia is usually outdated, Kreisman. People don't really update like smaller tier players, like less popular players, because Liquipedia is Liquipedia is like just like Wikipedia, like anyone can upgrade it.
Who I don't necessarily.
That's what you looking
like
for?
the Grim Reaper of this group. I think they're one of the weaker teams.
No, not at all.
Weren't able to show us
You
too
are
much
an
in that
idiot.
kind of matchup. And against Owcs, yeah, I'll give it to you. Gen G. I'm so
Nah, for real,
right
Solid
now.
says. That's what I'm
this is
saying,
another
bruh.
team I don't really know like what their best. I literally asked Matt in game like,
Who
what
are
is
you,
their
Exodial,
best
Mag, Zox, and Canale playing? Man, this roster is so
That's
ass.
not great. That's not a good sign. You know, they are still working to get Who Are You integrated into this team, right? I think that's going to take some time, but I'm going to be real.
Wilsung!
I made Cast 3 references about him, you know what I mean? Like in terms of like being washed, you know. Obviously he's not washed, but I don't know if he necessarily
Willie just
has,
tweeted
like,
this
the players
shot.
team yet,
Willie
but he
tweeted
needs
a death slam,
like a
and
driving
I
force.
responded, Willie's!
Yeah, I think that is a lot of pressure, right? And then taking a look at this Frosttails team here, Matt, I think looking at, we have talked about, okay, Peps didn't show too much against them, but in that Alcatia matchup, they did have a chance to take map 2 in New Junk City up against that squad and just fell a little short.
This is your chance.
Kill Hunter with a hammers.
Right? You know, you just.
I'm gonna, dude, call me crazy. I think that Frosttails could win this. Call me crazy, I don't care. I think they can win it, dude.
At this match is a huge opportunity for them because Gen G is a team we expect to obviously be better than 0-2. We expect them to be, you know, even better than.
I want Frosttails to win so I can hate on Gen G. My Gen G hating agenda is on a roll.
An opportunity to try and get a win against somebody maybe you wouldn't be favored against.
Yeah, quite a bit of pressure on the shoulders of both of these teams for this particular matchup, but one will walk away with their first win of the regular season. Matt, Mitch, take it away.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, look, coming out of promotion and relegation, the one thing you realize when you get into OWC.
Yeah, dude, Preds are gonna close soon. I gotta go pee really fast before this game starts. Everybody get butt booty naked before I'm back. Type Greg. That's Greg F, not Greg F. Type Greg.
Great for them. Frosttails are maybe on the other end of the spectrum so far. It's not been stellar for them. Heading into Ilios here, it's going to be a Diva first ban though from Gen G. Margin will play some Diva. We've honestly seen a lot more Orisa from him though. Like there's definitely a real preference for this team to kind of go in that direction. Ilios, of course, though, has some stages that will force you in a certain direction one way or another.
Yeah, we'll and then the Juno ban on the other side, right? So we've seen Gen G play some of the Juno at times, but you mentioned they're trying to get together, get all synced here with who are you? But they don't have time, man. I mean, they gotta figure this out. They made obviously the changes, you know, bringing in Exodial and who are you? You know, putting that you know, DPS line together needs to end up paying off. As take a look at our lineups here coming out of the spawn. Kiwi will be on the Kiri, right? So gonna be able to cleanse all these bios that Kanale potentially would be landing in. I mean, that's as good of a start as you can ask. Keo just goes right up to the high ground and you know, gets stoned by Exodial.
So I like the idea of a Gen G maybe like leaning more into Mag as a Winston player and sort of being a potential dive style team. Zox is in the lineup, by the way, not Crispy. So you've got a Kiriko Ana setup.
I'm back.
Kanale was
What happened?
the kind of player I think that can
What happened? What I missed? What I missed?
A lot of these flex supports for us, and obviously Huey is an amazing Tracer player. So this seems pretty fair. This is pretty reasonable. Frosttail's going to try and beat this with this hazard composition.
Yeah, I'm closing Gamba, chat. Closing Gamba.
Gen G really targeted this player. Wanted to bring
We got 71% on Gen G, 23 players on Gen G, 23 players on Frosttails, 40k from Copium on Gen G, 10k from Jazilia on Frosttails. What's your pred?
Really strong player that you were just kind of like obviously on good teams within the OWCS, but kind of like waiting for the next level team to give him an option. Where
Gen G 3-1. But I think Frosttails could win.
Get on the point.
I really do. I'm not big on Gen G. I think Gen G is probably the worst team. Like, if Frosttails didn't exist, I think Gen G is the worst team in EMEA. I really have no faith in this Gen G roster.
And that's the issue here for Frosttails. They've got to be really effective in getting Mag to turn around and maybe consider doubling back. But the Ana is a problem.
What are the other games today? Oh, I got Nightmare versus Supernova next game. I need Rocket to have 100 points.
Who are you in Exodial now are heading towards those DPS ultimates. As are Kia when Pack, in fairness, they've just been a little less effective in dealing with Zox and Kanale so far.
It just doesn't really feel like Frosttails has gotten anything going. You know, they've made it obviously some progress towards I know the objective.
They put Mag on Winston.
Nothing of it really feels that strong, that much of a threat to actually take the objective, you know, and get a good fight.
Oh, who are you is low-key online right now.
Mag doesn't even need to use the primal there to be able to live. Who are you ends up getting two, one with a pulse bomb, one with just his pistols. And this is, yeah, this is obviously, if you're a Gen G fan, this is exactly what you wanted to see, right? No, them come out. This is one where they
yeah, it is the players crosshair, yeah.
Out of this series.
And also maybe, yeah, just some belief that there is like maybe a
There
style
must
that
have been an angel by my side.
Looks really good for them thus far. Here's Kitsune Rush for Kiwi. Keo dead to this. Yep, Bolt sucking him. Ends up being a trade of Freyas. And now Kitsune Rush comes from Gen G. Zox and Kanale still standing. Never a good sign for Frosttails. A really uneventful round. This sort of recently promoted squad barely able to put a scratch on Gen G, who's been a ragdoll for every other team they've played.
Yeah, as
well,
that's a as fast as you can possibly.
Crispy might have been hit with hammers, chat.
Gen G is, I think, for Frosttails.
Crispy might have been hit with hammers.
The ban potentially bothers them a little bit here, where see now if there's any type of option, like you know, the margin hazard's been fine, but this allows Mag, I feel like, to kind of play exactly in his wheelhouse, right?
I mean, provided that we agree on what his wheelhouse is, absolutely. No deaths for him. Kanale and who are you also alongside Zox, all deathless for that particular round. I honestly don't know what that is. What is
11-0 from Mag? Wait, actually, Gen G. Does anybody have Gen G players in here on your team? I heard a lot of people have been dropping Gen G players, but
ever since he first appeared at the
maybe they're gonna go back.
He played a bunch of different stuff with a bunch of different teams with different structures, and he ended up fitting them. He was always really willing to go where he was told. But it was always kind of hard to say, like, okay, what is that? Like, Mag is like a Winston player, you know, died in the wall kind of thing.
Yeah, dude, Kanale. What was Kanale's score last week? Negative like 12.
The flexibility the Krusty's clearly looking for.
Mag on the hazard. Who are you is owning this game? Who are you? Heard me shit talking.
Mag hasn't had to do too much so far. Who are you? Just runs over here.
He could be playing Roadhog.
Who did Gen G play yesterday, chat? VP, right? They got stomped, bro. Wait, no, was that? Wait. Yeah.
Over and over and over again. You know, whether it's killing Keo, this time it's Pack. I mean, who are you? Is just dominating.
I'm gambling with Mag on my fantasy team. Yeah, you are. Oh! Dude, Exodio's Frey is gross.
Overwatch, right? It's just have an individual that is so far ahead of the curve and is having such an outsized impact on the game that your opponents like never have a chance to really get going. Mag's done, you know, done a great job so far. He's actually topping server for damage, which we know Hazard is, you know, high damage, but with what Huayu's been doing, you would have expected it maybe to be more him. Tough for Frostales. They've got to come up with something pretty quickly, but they're not building towards any ultimates. Their strategy really needs to revolve around deciding who they're going for first. Is it Exodial? Surely they go for one of the lesser mobility heroes,
Nice.
but Genji don't really have any.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't been able to
Go.
down, right? It's exactly like kind of what the combo wants to do. They finally.
I want them to wrap this game up fast, chat.
If Who Are You is going to play that aggressive behind enemy lines, try and punish him.
W
This
boop.
time They end up doing so. And then the rest of Gen G kind of.
Now, who do you think the worst team in all of EMEA and APAC is?
Gogo, who does a nice job protecting his counterpart.
Is it Frosttails or Dilducks?
From Who Are You ends up getting that kill. So maybe that's kind of what.
Nah, he's definitely not SSG.
Sometimes like,
Supernova and Nightmare might be good. I don't know. Maybe. I got Nightmare. I mean, I hope Nightmare wins.
It's a bit of a different story. Frostales
Damn.
defenders here and wait for an overextension.
Wait a minute, chat. Frosttails might be online.
Combination of, was it like a Freya bolt? I'm not sure, but either way, Martin finds that big burst damage on Exodial.
Hold on.
Him so early.
Yes.
Hold on.
You know, if Keo can start to get going, we just saw in the last series, right, how the Freyas can definitely like turn the tides. Maybe this allows Frosttails to end up taking.
Oh,
As
wait,
said,
show the
he
POV,
gets
bruh.
From basically cross.
Come on, cuh.
So I'm not gonna say anything about Keo anymore. So it's just kind of jinxing the guy. But
Kiwi gets Who Are You though.
Ends up
Good
with a
trade.
kill on Who Are You? So you get that kill on the Who Are You again. They're doing a much better job of not allowing him to go crazy.
Well, don't hit the bowler shot into the corner here, but Kiwi was playing like at a safe distance such that Margin was only a player that was really affected by it. I just don't think the bowler shot is enough.
Oh yeah, Machine got so split there. Kiwi wasn't doing anything.
Save Margin. Bit of an error there for Frosttails. And Genji have a chance now to really start to lean into Frosttails just as they found a lead.
Exodial kills
gets
Keo.
A second consecutive time.
This skin is so
Really
sick.
long-range
Chad, do you have any
Frosttails
galactic
build
weapons yet?
to
Who do you have it for? I have Soj.
Been pretty
I have
impressive to
Soj
watch.
and
Genji
Ash.
back in the driver's seat with their sound barrier to spare. That is.
I don't know who to get yet next. I don't know if I want Tracer or if I want Ana or what.
I mean, it started to look pretty decent for Frosttails, but you lose Keo. I mean, dude.
Widow,
look at the
Somber, Cash,
explosive
Soldier.
shot.
Damn.
75 to 45
You've been
HP.
playing.
Especially with so many like squishier targets in the game,
man.
right?
You want Tracer?
I mean, Exodial
Yeah, I think I'll probably get Tracer. I play so much Ana though.
Nah, man, I don't know. That was a long shot. Okay, downpour, obviously amazing for Freya. She can really work with that. Kill you there with a recall, but does, yeah, put extreme pressure on.
Nah, I gotta get Tracer.
Looks
sick.
Ball to get thrown at his feet. Martin goes for a downpour, but just nobody's paying Who Are You any attention, which is honestly exactly where he wants to be.
Yeah.
Frosttails now are in deep trouble. Odds of winning the map are at an all-time low.
Slim. It looks like Pac will be able to get a contest though, so we will at least trigger OT. You can keep this one going for a while too. There's a lot of opportunities off the wall to get there and touch, but Kanale actually kind of takes out Pac as he's kind of darting around.
Now, what do you guys think of this meta? Not this exact meta, but the meta overall. I think it's pretty good, actually. I think it's way better than the last meta. I think Freya has spiced up a lot with this game. Like before, you would just play Sojourn or the cast, but I think now people are playing Freya, Sojourn, Tracer, Genji, Sombra. Like, Freya adds so much possibility.
That'll be up to Pac with a pulse bomb that is
Alright,
pretty unconvincing. That is the map. Ilios pretty one-sided.
Game 1
Genji
goes to Genji.
much better.
That game 2 preds are up.
Winston looked there from
Might be
back.
easy
They
preds
nailed
for
on the
Genji
Ana.
here.
It looks pretty undeniable. Eventually,
Yeah, it's fun to watch.
Has the direction of Mag seems to.
Might be a bit of a boring game, Chaz, so we'll just chill, you know.
That is the
Nothing
most
too crazy.
comfortable that Genji has looked throughout the entire.
Oh yeah, dude,
stage thus
Genji
far.
Galactic looks
And
dope.
and I think obviously you'd like to keep that going. I think one of the positives is that you see Who Are You play the Tracer at a really high level. Now, if that's something that you try and target out, if your Frosttails head allows Who Are You to go to like play Genji or something along those lines, right? Something we know he's absolutely lights out on. But does it feel like? I mean, this is maybe like kind of a putting a lot of weight on the person's shoulders, but does it feel like this team is basically it goes as far as like Mag can go in a way?
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's too much.
Like it feels like that. When Mag is playing good and like well, and he has that tank advantage, they look like world beaters, right? It's just you need to get those games constantly.
What do you think? What should your ban strategy be against a team like Genji?
Well, so you just saw them play the Hazard the entire time, right? If you get
They played
rid
Winston
of
first round.
yeah, I mean, if you get rid of one of the two, So maybe you
That's
can
true,
make the
Billy
argument
Bob.
to get rid of the hazard.
What
You
the
wanna
fuck
play
is
the
Gen
diva,
G
right,
versus
which they get rid of
FaceTime?
in that first game. You feel like you have a little bit of advantage.
What kind of org
Diva
is
versus
Frosttails,
Winston.
chat?
And
Where are they
we don't
from?
see that matchup happen until here at the start, where potentially you feel like that's a window of opportunity there for Frosttails. I think that's probably.
Yeah, did you guys
the
watch
direction I would
T1
go,
versus
to be
CR?
honest.
What happened
I
there?
think get rid of the hazard, force like a Winston, or go complete opposite direction, pick a map like
I think
Circuit,
Dunghack-
right, and try
Dunghack
and force them off these
fucking-
comps completely.
Masterclass.
I do think though you haven't seen your team play your diva and like probably your one of your best.
Low-key
your
just
best
watch that
work
instead?
for Frosttails. So I think
Nah.
it's worth getting rid of that Winston, and then if you end up winning on the diva there, right, you have a clear path, to victory playing some.
Kyle, did you have anyone playing today
Yeah,
in your team?
Frosttails banned the diva in the last match against Alcancia, right? I think that's a series where if Margin is really
I mean,
a
Ziad is
diva-
crazy though, right? Like it's not like yeah.
And they took MVP.
All
that
of an
series.
A?
Ziad did that one really good. We
Who?
all had one in fantasy team. We knew it. But that's the kind of series where like maybe Margin as a diva player does never get to shine, never gets to show up here.
Shut the fuck up,
Murasaki,
okay.
though, is not a map.
I actually wasn't at. I wasn't gonna say who asked. I was actually asking.
Yes and no. I mean, we see teams play like Winston Hazard. We just saw like Hazard play here. We do see teams at times though try and go for more like a Risa Maga kind of like base like rush style of comps here. So
Helen CJ Rocket. I have Rocket.
Gen G's approach here. Take that away.
okay,
I have
well,
Rocket
would
and
they
Kellen.
ban, but let's say Frosttails probably if you were scared of them banning Ramatra, you would get rid of like Hazard or Winston, right?
I think like for Gen G, like they have to come to terms with the idea that they're going to have to go against Orisa on a couple of occasions, like in this series. I think they just need to have an answer for that. That's probably the most important thing. I think Margin is a Ramatra player as well, so we often
Who's Rocket playing for?
see
Team
Ramatra
Falcons.
on this map. He doesn't always get to come out. Teams try like Malga. What we don't really know is outside of like Ball, Hazard, Winston, where Mag like butters his bread in terms of some of those more.
That's cool. I didn't even know Quick Esports has their own like team house and stuff. Where are they even from? Oh, they're a Norwegian team.
We do know
That's
half
cool.
of that story. I think the reality is that Mag might be, or at least might be working to be like a really flexible player. That's
Runasapi.
kind of why people were excited.
The hero pool kind of sucks this season, or at least it doesn't suck, but
Played a lot of Doomfist randomly.
they're
Reinhardt
not picking the
also
good
a
maps.
hero. Like two of these heroes that are just no good in this current era of Overwatch, outside of a couple niche cases on Runasapi, which is the current map. So there's room for it here. But like, what if we end up in an Orisa mirror? Like, are you still favoring Gen G to win that? Like, who you gets to play Genji? A combo with the Terror Surges?
Traded but shed for
Here's
Rocket.
a really interesting wrinkle to this. The map is Runasapi, obviously selected by Frosttail. Frosttail deferred the first ban to Gen G.
So it's a really rare decision, and I'd love to know why they do that, because
I don't understand
when
why
you
they do this
defer
either.
First ban, you deny yourself to have a.
I don't understand this. Teams have been doing this. Ty, let's theorize. Why are teams doing this? Teams are starting to give up the first ban. Why? I don't get it. Why?
That is one of the only reasons why you defer that ban. So it's the fray that they go after, which I think is fair. Exodial's been a problem.
I don't get it.
Exodial can roll the Cassidy, come out on the Sombra. Come out on the Sojourn. Pardon. So still like
Psychological warfare. I think it's idiotic warfare.
Well, forget about the Lucio for Gogo.
It is very bizarre. I mean, can you remember any of the series that we've casted? If somebody's like deferred a ban,
it has happened once.
Yeah.
I think it's happened once this.
Yeah, so
this
far
year
every team that has done that has lost. So clearly it's not working.
Stage. I don't know if it's with us or it was another
last weekend
duo. Yeah.
I think.
Okay, so last weekend. Yeah. Thank you, Ash, for providing the stats there. But yeah, no, I mean that is definitely. I was like, yeah, it's definitely happened. It's just really bizarre, but.
I mean, I'd have to ask a coach about it.
Is he actually on Falcons, bro? I'm stupid as hell. Don't play. I have not tell him I want to though. No, he's not on Falcons. He's on Nightmare. Sorry for trolling you.
That's me. Some question marks, but Exodial will come out on the Cassidy and just look pretty sick. I mean, okay, I like this from Keo.
Lethal Tree, Kellen, Lepin, Lupino.
For both sides, and it is an Orisa mirror. So I guess that was my question.
Wait,
Who are you,
is
Genji
Lepin
and
Lupino
Matt
both on
Orisa?
Nightmare?
Are you still favoring Gen G here?
I don't know. I mean, I think I would favor.
Who does GK play? Oh, Sakura.
Like I believe that much in the Who Are You Genji.
This might sound crazy.
Like otherwise, I'm like, I don't know.
I think that.
Wait, Liquid doesn't play today, do they? Oh, they already played yesterday. But yeah, Liquid doesn't play today. They already played yesterday.
Big frontline damage. Margin having the
How are there 40 people, 400 people in chat, but only 30 people did Preds? Wake up, chat. Well, no one really does Preds on games they don't care about. We had like 80 people in the last Preds because it was a good game, but people usually don't Pred on things they don't know about. Like, who the fuck knows? Like, there's no reason to put money on Gen G because no one's gonna put money on Frosttail. It's kind of pointless. Yeah, there's no money to be made, bruh. I'll end Preds now, though.
Maybe it's with that Sombra in the
There's some money in the Preds.
Like take some of the abilities offline, like the virus taking damage. Pretty annoying to deal with. So that'll be.
I forgot the Preds. Okay, we'll do big Preds next game. Oh, I forgot to tweet the scores, bro. I forgot to do the scores. I always forget to do scores on boring games.
Right? Out of Exodial's hands, but like Exodial's Cassie is pretty crap.
Always gamble. You're right. You're right.
Like, there's many great options you can force him onto for hit scale.
Hold on. Let me do the scores really fast.
So confirmation, yeah. Last weekend, SSG gave.
Should I give him DoorDash? Ooh, I don't know. What do you have near you? Pizza.
Banning Kellen's Winston. So it does happen. It's just less common, and there's usually very different reasons each time. Here's your boy though. Yep, going to work with the Peacekeeper.
Exodial is so good at cast.
First pick in that fight, though, quite crucial. Margin had nothing to do eventually. Deadeye at the ready. Kyo, of course, with his. And how do you feel about the role of the Sombra here, Matt?
This game putting my ass to sleep.
Against like the Orisa, right? Constantly, you know, the Orisa wants to play around the cooldowns, right? Cycle, spear spin, fortify, right? Like if you can kind of like eliminate that cycle or put a wrench in it, right, where they don't expect it, that takes Orisa survivability.
No, pizza. We're gonna pizza plays. I feel you.
That's the idea of playing that Sombra here.
Chad, what should he get? What should I get? Get burgers or something. You're blocked from Gamba. GG.
That was wild stuff.
Fly near me, bro.
A hindering grenade eventually able to be brought down. Canal's able to turn tail. That's an
Burger?
important
Burger. Panda Express, bro. I hate Panda Express. Well, I'll be honest. I don't like any fast food Chinese food. Like, I think I would rather go to like a local place or like a restaurant. Dude, fast food Chinese is just, dude, it's not good. It always tastes like shit to me.
We might end up having a stalemate now as the bot will actually get pushed back towards neutral.
I think fast food is like best for like American food, like chicken, or like wings, burgers, like sandwiches, pizza. I don't know, bro. I hate ordering food that like needs to actually like be like good. Yeah, tender greens is good, but I think tender greens is pretty rare. I think I only had tender greens in LA.
And just you would have loved to
fucking fly near me, bruh. I killed it. Look at that reaction time. I'm like Mr. Miyagi, baby.
From there, and then
that's pro gamer genes right there.
Here at the checkpoint, but you play so passive there, you allow them to just run around the corner with that orbital ray, and that's gonna.
I wiped it on my desk.
Yep, not another thing they can do about it. It's an awkward spot to be in. Like you go forward, you potentially have a chance to touch and have an awkward fight. Or you play like that and yeah, only have one opportunity guaranteed. So Genji, you have a lead here. They have
Genji one-shot melee build. This kid is sick. Who are you? Listen, who are you? Might not be performing too well lately, but he has great taste in drip. His Tracer skin looks good. This skin looks sick.
I guess Pac could be.
He still got it.
Kyo close to a Deadeye, but Exodial's already built that one up here. Oh, that's exactly what he wanted, Genji. Oh,
damn.
Surge makes it all too easy. Everybody tied together a neat little bow. And who are you? Cuts the ribbon.
You would think Genji's the top tier team with this game.
Where they allow them to just orbital ray around the corner and just run it down.
It's my lunatic high Genji.
Swing, right? You go from
you put Hacksaw in this game and it's all over for Who Are You, bro. It's kryptonite.
Checkpoint, right? And now, instead of that scenario, you're just running it down into the Frosttail's base. And remind you, this is a map that Frosttail's picked.
Played from Who Are You? Is he back? Nah, he's not back. That was not lunatic high. That was lunatic bye. W joke up lie. Thank you.
Deadeye does at least give Frosttails a way to stabilize. Kyo does pretty well.
That's my lunatic high Genji. You know, he's never had crazy blades. He's always been a better non-blade Genji. Hacksaw was good at blades.
In a scenario where you would have been about
lunatic low? Oh, my bad.
You know, in theory, you give up checkpoint and maybe give up a little bit after, but you're not down, you're not being doubled up here at the moment. So feels like Frosttails, I know maybe playing a little bit too passive here, where they were kind of in control to start. I mean, look at these shots from Keo. There's no reason they should be passive.
Yeah, great support ultimates as well for Frosttails. And perhaps they want to ration them out and not like overextend. They might be gun shy after, I think, GoGo used that sort of rally in a 2 versus 2 and then
Hold on, chat. Frosttails might be online.
Fine, right? Like they win that.
Hey, who are you? You remember Reinforce? Who are you? She-ball.
For a checkpoint, which will be pretty tough at this rate for Gen.G to protect at all.
Yeah, I think they're gonna have to go. I mean, yeah, no, you're giving this up. Gen.G will come.
Damn, he's gonna
back.
shoot your ball. J-Woo. J-Woo.
High ground with like a Deadeye. You have an orbital ray to here use. Like, there's no reason you should be, in a.
Oh my God, Zox is so slay. La Seraphim. Me and my girlies.
Oh, it's Odiel, okay. Stunned out of the Deadeye by a Javelin connection. He's pretty easy target hit, in fairness. Pack goes in with a blade. It's beautiful.
Pack.
Empowering.
Hold on.
Pack playing exactly where he needs to be.
Hold on.
Gen.G sequence from him. Completely outdoing who
Hold on,
he is.
Pac-Man, because he's eating up Gen.G. Let me know, chat. Let me know. How was that one? Was that good? Let me know. Let me know.
End up taking the lead because Gen.G, you end up using that orbital ray there, and you don't get anything. You're not.
Which one's the better team? Gen.G's probably better, but they're like, this is like the better of two, like, ass. Like, it's like, which ass cheek is the better ass cheek?
Kiwi's a little bit low, though. Keo's been taken down. Did Gen.G give up the lead in order
Gen.G almost gave up the lead.
Decision to make. No. They're able to put a stop to the Frosttails train, despite the loss of Zoki. I mean, Pack is a little scary on this Gen.G. I'm just going to put it out there. You do not want to leave that guy unattended.
Damn, they almost choked. It's still winnable for Frosttails, though. Good push.
Gen.G now as we head all the way back cross country.
This is a wild one, man. So now, Gen.G, you probably get this fight like midway through the map, but
oh, is my cam really high? Oh, my wait.
Stats here early
it is.
on.
Okay.
I'm looking at Exodial and Keo. I know pretty comparable
How about?
there. I know.
I didn't see stats. Were they good?
A lead against Keo in terms of the Cassidy play, but just trying to play him a little bit.
Zox gets Keo early.
So there from Zox.
Ah, my friend, power creep. Every time I see that
Damn.
happen to Cassidy, he's dying to some, like, to die to an Iliari or a Juno.
He is like left in the Stone Ages.
Oh man. Yeah, all he has is like, he can brandish his stone tip spear at
Freya
them.
can fly and gets like an ultimate every few minutes, and they're like, oh, and by the way, Cassidy can be slightly faster in his ultimate now.
Yeah, or he can have his bullets. He can have his ultimate refunded if he doesn't use it all. Oh, cool. All right, thanks for that. All right, not salty at all. Former Cassidy, reformed Cassidy main.
Hold on.
Did I hear for Exodial? Yeah, gets all the cooldowns out of Margin. I think that's what's important here.
Yeah.
The kill, not so much, but Margin is now also used at Fortify, so he's just
Bro.
He's got nothing to do.
Here we go.
He can't even really take space effectively. Look how he's being ignored now.
Wait, Keo has the Soul Dynasty skin. Is that a secret diss to Who Are You? Let's talk about it.
Player on Gen.G. Good Deadeye, honestly.
Even with Who Are You's blade there, you see he actually like makes a dash out onto Gogo. Gogo uses the dash of the brig to just get away. But like the space between the brig and the Orisa, I mean, you never want that much distance, right? I mean, no way that the brig can even.
Dude, I need Rocket to get so many points for my fucking fantasy league this week, dude. Fucking Zirian fucked me this week, dude. He's an asshole, bruh.
Keo Deadeyeing, actually. Having a good little sequence, but look at these little peaks. I like that from Exodial. He'll swing that corner. Keo's down. These torpedoes from Zox.
Zox is owning, dude.
So I'm not going to get too excited about it, but still, Terra Surge is going to claim him.
Remember the last game with TU versus Quick, not over until it's over? That is true, actually, because... Wait a minute. Frosttails does have 3 ults. Gen.G has... Oh, they have a lot of ults coming up. But actually, this is not over at all. Yes, NA's after, but 3 NA games after this, yeah.
Trading back and forth and going completely opposite directions. Like, Frosttails now has a pretty big, a pretty nice advantage in terms of Ultimate Tier 2, right? Where they're going to come back here with Rally, Blade, opportunity where... And now it's Gen.G's response, right? Of like, does Gen.G give up a fight here? Do you end up holding on to this rally, give up a fight, and then play for like endgame? Because yeah, I mean, so well now you're definitely going to, right?
Nice machine.
Runs through, takes out Exodial and Canal.
I see the idea of going for Deadeye there.
L trades though.
Mitigation. I think Mag probably should.
Yeah, Q Loki does die instantly every game. But is that really his fault though? Bro, Gogo needs to keep his ass alive. This is not good though. OT spawns for both teams. Kineo has Rally. Exodio has High Noon. Oh shit, Frosttails needs to do something crazy to win this. There's no way. Frosttails needs to make a crazy mechanical play to win this.
Yeah, they gotta figure out how to get a pick here, though, right?
High Noon early, swing with the High Noon, W Deadeye. The deflect comes out, they missed the spear. Ah, that missed spear from Majin actually fucked them over. If he hit that spear, they might have actually been able to fight.
We used to get excited about zoning Deadeyes, you know, make some space. Now it's all about the Deadeye that forces the cooldowns out of the Orisa. That's what really gets my blood pumping.
I'd hit that, you would, Benny, you would.
That really works.
Yeah, new preds are up for map 3. Sorry this game's kind of boring. We're a little bit sleeper, but it's okay.
I have to stay alive.
They needed to find a kill there before the rally came through, because if the rally came through and everybody was at full 5-on-5, you had nothing, right? You didn't have an overclock, right? You had just switched to the Sojourner, you had just used your blade, you had just used your own rally, not close to a Ray, so really their only chance was getting a really early pickoff.
So I posed the question coming into this map, like, how do you feel about the Orisa mirror between these two?
I feel like it's boring, Uber. That's what I feel.
Who use Genji that gave them the edge here?
Manifest a win for FT. I want to manifest a loss for FT so we can get to NA and see Rocket give me 50 fantasy points is what I'm waiting for, bruh.
Being like the support usage, right, where you just got a little bit more value for Genji's towards the
Ultimate's
end of the
lost.
game,
It was a
right?
great game.
You just kind of cycled them a bit better. I also just thought that Genji was the more aggressive team all throughout. I thought Frosttails played a little bit passive at times, where I think they could have actually upped the tempo and taken advantage of some of the things that Genji was doing.
It looks like these two sort of won the same number of fights. Like they win 7 fights each across the map. So it's a really competitive Runasapi. And a game like this comes down to those really, really fine edges. We felt like there was a weird fight taken by Frosttails that gives up that early checkpoint. Right, one where
I think it depends. I think financially for points this week, I'm okay. Listen. This weekend is not good for me. Regardless, it's not. Checkmate didn't give me that many points. I'm at 21 points, and I only have 2 players left to play. I'm hoping for 50. I'm just going for 50, bro. I'm in the mud. I'm going for 50. Okay, I'm at 21 right now. I'm just hoping that Kellen and Rocket can pull something and give me some good points today, or I'm fucked for the week, bruh. Zirian fucked me up, bro. His dumbass. I have to cut him. They have 2 games next week that they're definitely gonna lose. He's got to go immediately.
So we'll see if they decide to kind of hold on to it for this next map. But
dude, last week, overall, last week was way more points. Dude, last week the top scorers were at like 54 and like 40. Dude, the top scorers this week are at 25. I'm at 21 overall this week. Landon got me 14, Checkmate got me 12, and Zirian lost me 5, which is not bad. I still have Kellen, which should be a good game, and I think Rocket's due for a good game too. I'm excited for. I think the best game so far today or next should be Nightmare vs Supernova. I think the rest of the games today might be poopy, but
more towards Diva than Winston recently, I would say, but still very good Winston.
A dad made pancakes and waffles. Ooh,
right?
Which one did you choose? Both?
For like on a brig backline. Feels like this is like a good map for like what Genji would want.
The reason why Winston's so good on Dorado is that he will give.
You are not ready for the Sakura win
to join the dive with him, whereas Diva does not really have the ability to extend so far into a backline, and then when
man, all I'm saying, chap, is even if the rest of the day sucks, that first quick esports versus ultimates game made up for the rest of the day. That was a fun fucking game.
This is why I've always had the feeling that
chat do preds, chat do preds, chat do preds, chat do preds. I missed it. Yeah, you missed it. It was a fucking map 5 banger, and I predicted it correctly too.
No, there could have been something really specific about that last map, but it could also be that they don't really know. They don't really know what to expect from Genji, which I don't think is super unreasonable. Because if you think about this team's outing so far, we didn't really know where to put these guys either.
So I guess if you're Frost Tales, do you believe that like the reactive banning is probably the better approach? Like
How?
like you're going to
I don't understand that. Like,
yeah, I don't really get it.
What the
either.
hell, Shore? Did you just all in on Frost Tales?
Maybe there's
Ain't no way, boy.
there who could you know, give some insight into why you would defer the ban. I would assume it's like you don't really, you're kind of like looking to see where they potentially, like if there's any lead of where they would want to take the game. So Frost Tales does end up keeping their first ban. They do get,
I don't know anyone Quickie Sports how they be ultimates. Just because you don't know them doesn't mean they're not good. Quickie Sports is good, bro. Willie's is nuts. Zyder's nuts. They're a really good team.
So
They have a team
it might
house.
be the Frost Tales thinks that Gen G don't.
Bro, just because you know someone doesn't mean they're good, bro. Out with the old, in with the new, bro.
Actually on Brick Kiri.
yeah.
So it might just be that like Zox is.
This is a great
I don't really get
series.
it because Crispy, like I guess Crispy would come in.
Damn Zoomers.
flavoring, in
True.
theory. And maybe
They are
that's
really
not-
young.
That's not going to happen, or maybe this is just, you know, with
The fans are upset at the management of the org. Do you have anything to tell the fans to give them hope for the future? I'm making big trades soon. Stay tuned. I can't speak on it, but don't worry.
The removal of the Sombra here from
That's all I have
Gen
to
G, though,
say.
makes me wonder if they want to play Diva or Hazard. Maybe they just prefer to play Hazard than Winston in this shell.
Right. Hazard. No, it used to be like the Torb, I think, could bother the Hazard a bit. But now it is most certainly Sombra, at least here in EMEA early on.
I mean, I just think the backline
Definitely bother
for
Hazard at times, but,
their team is so bad.
It's their time to shine here. They got to get one on the board. Gen G with an opportunity.
We rated the apply HQ on the
First
22nd.
week,
What?
First 2 weeks, but this would feel pretty good.
You are trying to do that for sure.
That's true.
What
Can't do
the?
it in one game. The are we gonna Mag Diva here?
No, it's not that. It's who are you?
I'm thinking the Ducks win all three. I said I got Ducks in 5.
To be fair, who are you has been the El Presidente on a number of occasions. So
He has.
it's just not the time for it, really. So they do. Gen G do. This is probably number 3 on the list of what I expected from them. So definitely not up there. I really thought they just want to play to Hazard, but they feel defensively. Okay, if this works for them, I'm starting to get a bit more excited about their prospects later on in stage 2, because Mag is just kind of doing it all, and it's just so rare to see in this game.
I mean, that's kind
All
of
right.
you
Pack.
envision
Come on, Frost Tales.
Mag,
Tom, ending Preds. I believe in Frost Tales. Do you believe?
You kind of almost he gets DMAC.
Come on, Frost Tales. And wait, Max D-Max. Let's go. Let's go.
Look.
Dad, we're the underdog enjoyers, okay?
Give me tough. I think he gets it
What
with
is
the,
Keo doing? Don't PMO Keo.
Cassidy and not able to get out. But
Yeah.
look,
Don't PMO Keo.
Grenade for nothing.
I was about to say, I was like, you know, ideally, you want him like a player like Kellen, right? Who can do like a little bit of everything. You know, play a little bit everything
What's that,
at a
chat?
pretty high level. But I mean, that was a fast DMAC.
He's back though. He's back in Meg.
What the
We're gonna play
scallop?
that game. Frost Tales have the Ana Kiriko. Sorry, the Ana Brig. Today, trying to make their way into the market though can be difficult. There's just so much defensive zone. The
Hold on.
backlines here. Juno and Kale on the Brig. Yeah, so Crispy's absence for whatever reason today seems like it's limiting some of their options in the backline. But this is still a very acceptable, very reasonable style. Gogo and Kiwi just taking a little bit of poke damage. Who are you? This is about when you want your Tracer to go to work.
Exodial feels like it has a massive advantage here, though, right? I mean, the sightlines for Freya versus Cassidy here in this.
Frosttail doesn't play Freya because they know she's getting nerfed soon. I think Frosttail doesn't play Freya because they're fucking stupid. Thoughts on that? What a nade from Kiwi, though.
Swinging. That would be 2.
Where Krusty Crack Play
Frosttail's
comments
game,
now?
not only enough time
Bro.
to plan their like whole, but also their retirement. Like that was a huge amount of time. And you know, like Exodial, there was
I'm
almost
about to
half
go
hearted
Johnny
from Martin to try
Silverhand
and dig Exodial
on the
out of that
application
position.
org.
And that's why, like, I feel Winston is quite strong against this.
I'm about to
comp
go
because,
Panam and
you
fuck
can-
somebody
you
in
don't
a
have to be
tank.
half-hearted about it. You can be
What?
full committed and still like have a reasonable like expectation of success there.
I
No,
think
it's up
I
to
don't know if
Kiwi,
Freya
though.
needs a
Expect
nerf.
that to go in Margin's direction.
I definitely worry a little bit. Well, actually, it goes over towards
Right.
Keo. It looks like he was hit by a bola shot. So he's able to live, but that's it. So here's my worry for Frosttails is that like you end up using some of these ultimates and you see they are using them now. Not to great effect. you're at already 1 minute and 30 on the clock. Like, the chances of you getting some of these back is very low. And you're using...
I was looking at something. I was checking the stats. What happened? I missed it.
Yeah, not where you want to be. I mean, Genji are using both their support ultimates here, but they realize like this is a great time to do it.
Some good analysis. Not where you want to be there with the rally inside.
You missed something,
bruh.
I mean, yeah, honestly, I was about to tell you, but then you cut me off.
Yeah, why
He jumped on a pole. He's doing his best Twilight impression.
I'm not going to tell you. You cut me off. Like, you know, what am I supposed to do?
In this small room with rally with 30 HP.
Yep. But crucially, like, Genji see an opportunity to sync their support ult charge back up with Frosthouse, right? Because the attackers use both their support ults. They say, okay, I mean, we're not punished that badly for using ours here just to really guarantee a strong fight.
Come on, Frosttails. I believe. I don't believe, chat. I'm just trying to hype this game up so that we seem more interested than we actually are, but we don't care. We don't care.
I mean, they just, with no ultimate, just walk right through. That's actually a really nice bio, though, that connects on a canal, and they're not able to keep him alive. So that's actually huge here for Kiwi.
So yeah, sometimes winning fights easy as that. Mag has to...
Wait a minute. Majin might be online, though, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Frosttails victory. I'm super invested. You're right, my bad.
Into the Freya off the Cassidy, who is appeared to be very exploitable. Oh, Genji just allowed Frosttails here to get a checkpoint, and that's just random picks. Genji
that was nice from them.
I mean,
they had such an opportunity, right? Frosttails ends up using it, absolutely everything in their own little courtyard, and then they end up getting.
Yeah, how much do you think I stink right now? Because I low-key do.
Frosttails ends up just coming back, able to take it. I definitely think the swap to the Freya has definitely paid off.
Who Are You gets Kyo. Good E. Oh my god, Who Are You is online today. Bro, why couldn't Who Are You do anything yesterday? He got shit on.
That was actually the nano use on the go-go here. So no nano yet again here for Frosttails. They're going to swap.
Yeah, Kiwi's off it.
Damn.
It's just a really odd map thus far.
I mean, honestly, I have not showered since Lilith left. What's the point, bro?
Especially like if you're going to try and play Cassidy on offense, playing the Cassidy into the Freya here with just the sight lines, it felt like an impossible.
Who Are You is looking out for the fantasy believers.
At least it seems.
Oh, that's true, Mekle. You're right.
Nano just to keep them alive with that bowler shot that came in beforehand. It was really uncomfortable for Kyo. Now, like Genji,
this kid is dope.
Natural high ground access. The margin.
Yeah, I'm convinced, chat. I'm getting Galactic Tracer. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Mag eats the pack pulse bomb. Nom 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 nom.
That is a nice look. Okay, both divas here having their fair share of ultimate negations. But I do think that playing into this part, that's why they switch off Cassidy, right, Matt? Like, makes perfect sense. But even with the Freya,
yeah, I want Galactic Ana or Tracer Galactic.
To have any chance of threatening Exodial's position.
Chat, what are you guys eating today? You guys got plans for dinner or whatever you guys are eating today? I don't know what I'm gonna eat, dude. I had pizza last night. I do have leftover pizza. Maybe I'll have some pizza.
But Genji is just not budging off of that position, and then when Who Are You is just right. These players from Frosttails trying to go up, challenge at high ground. They don't really get anything quite low, and then when they drop back down, that is when Who Are You starts going after them. Another bola shot E here, but this is double support all layered on top of each other for Genji. They use.
Oh yeah, dude, the fucking Nuggets game starts soon. I'm gonna fucking miss it, dude.
It's a big spend.
Nah, I reheated G1.
For them even self, that bola shot.
Yeah, for sure, Manu.
Exodial's developed one of their own now. And
Genji stands for Gengert.
They sort of spend their support ultimates. The bullet shot's very threatening to someone like.
I came back to Mag on Diva.
Fight is probably going to be aimed at the brig, so might to be like a preemptive rally from Gogo. But again, like getting good use out of it is weird if you can't fight on the, on.
Mag gets Kiwi.
And Kiwi just gets blown up at the start of the fight.
Exodia gets bashed and thrown into a fucking locker. How did he not die? What? How did Majin just die to that?
Oh god, it doesn't get any worse for Frosttails. No, you're not coming back from that.
That's what I'm saying, Mekle.
You are absolutely two-dimensional after that exchange. Brutal for Frosttails.
Wait, that is a crazy insult. He called him two-dimensional. That's crazy, chat. Imagine someone walked up to you and looked straight in your face and said, "You are two-dimensional." That's crazy.
Had opportunities, right? They'll look back at this footage and just be like, "What were we doing today?" I mean, just kind of, fumbling the bag a little bit. I mean. There were opportunities where they had, big advantages in terms of ultimates, advantage in terms of positioning at times, but where it was just not able to turn into anything.
You gonna see some innovation from the boner dude later? I have no faith in you, PDK.
It doesn't show up in the kill feed, but it's just a really nice bowler shot that comes in there from Exodial, and it's it comes in before there's any opportunity for
Fuck
Kiwi to
you.
rally. And so, yeah, the rally comes out, but then, like, we just have a very odd sequence where, you know, the self-destruct gets used.
I
first
rise the
by
bounty
Mag,
from $7
and
billion
then
or
second by
10
Margin in a
billion,
pretty
dead
close
or alive.
proximity. And Lara is
Damn.
not able to avoid the blast. So, you know, you can... It's pretty hard to replicate that. It's pretty hard to sort of see something again. The only way this map could get any weirder is if Genji got full held here. I'm speaking that into existence.
That would just be.
Why are you playing the Reaper?
I mean, they would be like, nobody wants to win. It'd be like we're forcing somebody to win. But no, I think Genji. This
Ow,
is
my
a match
fucking
where
elbow
they definitely
hurts.
Look like they're getting.
Think bigger. Okay, Chad, what is Dilduck's gonna pull out today?
Swing of things, so to speak, with Exodia Lane. Who are you into the mix?
I think, you know, what would be crazy innovation for is you to die less today.
You already see some of these, explosive shots come in from Exodial, taking players down to basically no HP.
Ball junk torp could be good.
Exodial, all across this series, has been really impressive. I mean, if you get a pick, oh my goodness, Kyo's low. Now, imagine if
I think you should go into the game with the boner dude name. That's your problem.
It's absolutely crazy.
That's your problem, is that you're playing under PDK. No one cares about PDK. We care about the boner dude.
It looks hard, and it is hard to hit those kind of shots, so don't be fooled. Oh, Kiwi! Yeah, I mean, Exodial, he just leans out a little bit too far out of the window to throw that bio.
Betting my house against Dilducks, they are so ass.
That micro rockets are good though.
Come on, bro.
When you're up close,
The fuck?
You're able to deal with the Freya.
All right, so they get to the high ground. They deal with the Freya even after losing Kiwi at the start, where Kiwi makes.
Yeah, I think so, Cash. Yeah.
Over to Juno, so.
Even in the games where the Freya players play so good, they're always getting the least amount of points.
No, a time or two, but Exodial with the bola shot, like you mentioned the last time, we ended up getting some pretty nice value with that Freya ultimate.
Kill this guy? I can't. He gives me bits, dude. Matter of fact, he hasn't given bits in a while. Do I kill him?
Bola shot now. That's Exodial's. Go pretty low as a result.
Oh my god, Pack is online.
Catches Canale of all people. Getting to the 2-minute mark now for Genji. They are being forced to pay dearly for every inch they take. And now they might end up giving up the staging ground here entirely.
Hey, you spoken into existence.
I did.
Dilducks or PDK, does Dilducks pay the Marvel Rivals team more than you? How many billion dollars? Flex DPS farms a billion more points.
That is where Frost Tales has seen success, controlling this high ground on
If
defense.
Dilducks win a map against SSG, I will shit myself on stream. Void! 10,000 bits, he says, Dilduck stinker incoming. Thank you, Void, for the 10,000 bits. What the fuck? It's 100 bones, dude. Well, I'm about to ban PDK for that. Thank you, Void. I appreciate that, dude. Wait, you have a new cheer thing now. Your new thing.
Pretty close to the ground here. Okay, a stick attempt there on the go-go. Doesn't quite pay off, and here we go, folks. Genji is struggling. Have they even had more than 3 eliminations? I'm not sure on this attack side.
Junk, Reinhardt, Bastion, Bab, Lucio, let me know. I mean, I think you have an uncurable disease. Frosttail is about to win a map, by the way.
That was so both support ults used for either side here, right? So you kind of reset that across the board, but below a minute, the fuller hold is most certainly in play here for Frosttails.
Yeah, Mag realizing that defense matrix only works if it's used before the pulse.
Yeah, just a hair too late there.
Kept the DM up though, just as a sign of I tried.
Man, I type diva with the dot. I mean, it just counts as a link, so it gets deleted.
Lagging, bro.
34 seconds left here. This little Dorado pick might have.
That's a slur, bro. Dude, Q has no drip, bro. Look at this, bro. Like, bro, you're old news. Jade, Freya, skip.
2 seconds left here. Bola shot. Canale able to drop down by the looks of things.
Let me see who are you stats. He's at 4. A solid 4.
Like to see that. More work to be done though. Margin getting a little bit low, but that's a self-destruct remake opportunity. Zodial looking past him surely. A Bola shot in the corner. Could be worth
Wait, Majin, Poco Bomb over the roof.
Gogo is down. Here come Genji.
Wait. Poco Bomb over the roof, 6-man. Dude, why didn't he go for that?
Knows it's gonna hurt.
Chat, I would have went for that.
It looked like they were putting together
I would have went for that.
Defense, maybe even scenario where they could end up winning the map, getting a full hold, but now they're in a very difficult position. You see that, you know, box of victory on the screen, and because that fight happens in such a way that it's just like a full wipe, right? Look at the high ground control here for Gen G. They have it right off the rip.
Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a desperate touch here. Kiwi getting taken down. I mean, there's nothing Frosttails can do to protect their backline here. They have no choice.
Nice.
So awkward ball.
Nice shot, Keo.
Go very low. Keo also.
Keo my goat. I just want them to upset. I just root for the underdog so that you guys lose channel points. Is that fucked up? Oh, fuck. God, GG.
Has the remake, and that'll be that, folks. Dorado.
Dude, who are you? Just lost a point right there for no reason. Just said fuck it.
Gen G end up taking a 3-0 win, and at times look like we're starting to trend.
All right, chat. NA is starting.
Nature and identity for this team. They show us the diva on that map.
Holy shit! 22-point banger from Mag though.
But their attack side falters on multiple occasions.
Yeah, it's difficult for the side of Frosttails with how close things got there on Dorado in that second round. But overall, Gen G,
Boring
their first
ass game.
I think this
But 22-point banger from Mag. I don't know how Who Are You has such low numbers, even though he's a Tracer player. It doesn't make sense to me. Minus 15.5 from Keo. God damn. But how does it, bro? I don't understand. How does he have such low points?
You know, a little bit of Winston today, some diva.
No, it's not too late. You missed the first 2 weeks, but you can still do it.
So you look at some of the bright spots there for Gen G in map you know, number 1 specifically. But as we went like further into this series, like Frosttails was in it. I mean, this
you have no mercy. I call it how it is, bro. What's listen, I'm a message to all OWCS fantasy enjoyers, and I gotta deliver them what I'm actually saying. And if people think that Keo is a good pick, he's not. He's not.
Map 1, I felt like, all right, you know, we're getting somewhere here. But then, like, as the series went on, I was like, where are we here? So I'd like to see Gen G beat like a top team. Like, I think Frosttails, pretty good team. I think they'll give games to some of these other teams in EMEA. It's just certain situations they got to clean up and kind of play a little bit better. But for Gen G, a much better showing, but I kind of want to see it against you know, an Alcatia or a VP or somebody like that.
What do we got next?
Buddy, don't worry.
There we go. 2-2.
Let's go. Okay. Well, we got math prediction for next week already set up on the docket there. But man, I think for Gen G as well, it's just questions of what are the adjustments do you think that they need to make here, Mitch, going forward?
Nice whopper.
I think that if they, I'm not really sure.
Next game is Nightmare versus Supernova, chat. You guys got anybody in that game? I got Rocket in that game. I'm gonna run Preds.
Like they sort of really want to ban the Kiriko in that last
Nightmare
map,
versus Supernova. Rocket and Lep, let's go. So we're all Nightmare enjoyers. Wait, is Lep on Nightmare?
Ends up just being like Juno Brig anyway. I'd love to know why, like, we're giving over first ban on a really important map like Ruinous.
I need. Okay, I'm at 21 points. Listen, I'm having a rough week. Okay, my goal is 50. My goal is 50. So I just need 30 points overall from Kellen and Rocket today. I need 30 points. That's all I need. That's all I want.
If that is there, I want to see Frosttails try.
Hi, Ty Lou.
Because the rest of the
That 30-minute Preds are up. 30-minute Preds are up. I'm gonna go pee really fast and go see what my dogs are doing. I'll be right back, okay? I'm excited for NA games. NA games should be fun today. Hi, Tyloo. Chat, type Greg. When I'm back, I'll be back. I don't know what that means, but when I'm back, I'll be back.
On the line here for a little interview after this win here for Gen G. It'll be Zodiel. Congratulations on your first win and on Gen G's first win of the regular season. And I'm kind of curious. What was your team's reaction to, I guess, the the second in OWCS history, but the first in EMEA of a situation where the other team deferred their first ban. How did you guys feel about that? What was the read into that decision that Frostales made?
I mean, first of all, like, I'm so happy for winning like the first game with Genji. You know, it's been like a rough start, but we're actually getting used to it now. Like, you know, we've only been a team for 2 weeks, so it's a bit too hard. So like playing like this, but you know, now we're like actually getting used to each other and everything. So I'm really excited for what comes next. Yeah, I mean, I'm just excited. I'm a bit nervous right now. I'm sorry.
No, you're
No, it's
fine. I mean,
okay.
obviously, it must be cool to like, you know, get brought up to a team like Genji, right? Who has a great name. You get to play alongside Kanail as well. It's a couple Spaniards on the team. It's got to feel pretty awesome. And I think maybe for you to prove yourself. But did you know on that Runasapi map that like Frostales actually let you guys have the first ban? Were you aware of that, or did you just like let the coaches tell you what?
For me, no. Like I was just like focusing myself on the main gameplay. Like for me, whenever I play like Overwatch game, you know, I need to like really focus on my gameplay because I feel like that's my high point, you know, like actually like bringing out the best gameplay. So I just let the coach do their work, you know. I trust fully in them, and yeah.
You got this crazy style with the Freya Exodial where you hit these ridiculous cross map shots. Like you are connecting these bolts at like crazy long range. Did you like practice a certain way to be able to do
Who
this
in this
with
chat
consistency?
stroking this
Because
shit
you
with
are
both
killing
hands?
People like in their spawn on Ilios.
There's the W interview.
No practice at all, to be honest. It's just, I don't know how to say it. It was just a feeling, you know. When you feel the day, you just go for these shots and it just comes out.
For real?
Awesome.
Takes you both? Yeah. I fit both.
You looked awesome today on the Freya on the
Let me get a tweet going live.
I gotta ask, a little bit of a rough start, like you talked about for Genji, and then obviously you guys are a new team kind of coming together. Where do you think you guys are at currently in terms of like your development as a team? Like how much more do you feel like there is for you guys to grow? Like what is you know, the ceiling you think for the roster?
Yeah, I mean, I feel right now we're like
I gotta fart.
under 10%. Like we've been having like some
I farted, chat. AMA.
issues, I will say, like we're like actually fixing our like core gameplay right now. So in the moment we actually like fix these things, we actually like have the potential to be like a really good team, you know. But yeah, it's been a tough start, as I said.
Hey, it's always a process adjusting to a new team, and there's a lot of growing pains that come with it, right? But again, congratulations on being today's player of the match and on your first win with Genji as well. Super excited for you. You also had a great interview, by the way. Nothing to be nervous about whatsoever. It was lovely speaking with you. But do you want to give a chance to like, plug any socials or streams where the fans can find you?
Shout out the fans.
I mean, not really. I don't do much stream, but it's just on Twitter, like SodialW. I don't tweet much. I'm just a really not social guy, but yeah.
No worries at all. Well, thank
Every
you so
full
much for
moon,
the
I do
interview
come
and
out like this.
matches.
Woo.
Bye-bye.
So great to hear from Zodiel. Great interview for like insight.
You think you get top 5? Maybe. I do have good plans for the future for my roster. Ace is 23
They're
months.
learning as they are. I think they also, like, if you ask them what their identity was last week, they'd probably just shrug. I think they've, you know, got a ton of stuff to work on. Krusty is the kind of coach that can pull players together from really different like extremities and sort of cobble, like make them in. He's old school, I think, as far as an Overwatch coach is, which maybe explains why he sucks at ban the ban phase. But I generally think that like he's very, very good at getting the most out of his players. This guy's really good.
I0. Thank you, Ace, for the 23 months. Thank you guys all for the subs this month, dude. It's been crazy. And thank you, Void, for the bagillion bits.
Especially when they're being called to be so unreasonably flexible. So he's
Gosh, should I unleash the beast or what?
Yeah, I don't think talent will be the issue with this team, Ash. I think it'll be just kind of the communication, the teamwork. Can they put together the strategies needed? Like the individual talent amongst the players, though, can definitely.
He does suck
be
at ban
players
phase.
that
Let me see, who do I have right now?
Top of EMEA quality. It's just whether they can kind of get it together in time.
Yeah, taking that time to try and mesh more week for week, right? But
I'm at 500. I'm ranked 500 exactly. And I have 2 players that play today. My goal is to be at least like 140 today, so I'll be like top 300 maybe.
But such a great way to wrap up EMEA.
But rank 1 as Ziad, Rocket, Sugar Free. Yeah, that's the play, bro. Rocket's definitely the play.
You guys will be right back after a quick break with some NA action.
Hey, Ziad is rank 7 and he has himself as his tank. That's actually Aura. Nightmare, boo. Ah. Hi, Alyssa. It's been 10 years. Damn, 10-minute break. All right, chat, stimming session. Link me stuff. Chat, stimming session. Damn, it's really been 10 years. What's that, Galactic? Damn. Let's see my For You page, chat. Why is my For You page... What? Like, I don't use TikTok, by the way.
Oh my God!
Or I really don't. I haven't used it in so long. I don't even have it on my phone. What?
I promise I'm not trying to sell you something. I saw your no soliciting sign. No, you're fine. It's kind of weird, actually. I've got a YouTube channel, and I noticed your lawn was getting a little bit long. I was going to actually offer to clean up for free. I saw your kids out bounce on the trampoline the other day because I was driving back from a job. And so I thought I could clean up your sidewalk and your grass and everything.
I love this guy, though.
Free. I won't charge
These
you
are actually peak, though.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I saw your kids bounce out there the other day. I thought they'd love it.
Why does she keep... Why? Okay, he needs to stop mentioning and watching the kids bounce. I don't know why he just cut the fucking grass, bro. He's mentioned that he saw her kids the other day like 6 times. Cut the fucking grass, bro.
Cut down and have a little bit more space to play.
Hey everyone, Spencer here with SB Mowing, and Mrs. SB and I were driving on the main...
The comments are all about that. Dude, yeah, he just kept repeating that. Yeah, bro. I watched your kids. I saw 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 your kids. I've been seeing your kids every day.
So I got started and spent the entire day making it look amazing again. So be sure to stay until the very end of this video because the before and after pictures are awesome on this one. Also,
I saw your kids in the backyard.
Be sure to click that follow button for me, as it's the best way to support this work that I do. And I hope you'll enjoy this crazy transformation. SB Mowing, out.
Reacting. He's fast. How's he so fast? Wait, is this sped up? Is this sped up? He plays stretch res. Okay, well that makes sense then. Damn. I mean, he actually did a great job, though. Hi, Abby. Damn. Damn. Why do I low-key like the foliage look, though? Damn. Or just put the frozen meat in the microwave for like 30 minutes. Why is it always going unmuted? That's beautiful. I love that game. For you, Paige. That was dank. Why am I on trans TikTok? What is happening?
We're back at you today with
Bro. I never use I don't use TikTok anymore, so I think my For You page is just trying to freestyle. Like I think my For You page is trying to figure out what the fuck that I like.
So what is your name as a group?
Back off.
Surround trooper. Don't surround.
I love these videos. It's literally throwing everything at me.
No fighting in my server.
I am a goddamn volunteer firefighter, and I'm on standby.
Why is this guy so mad? I think this guy knows who I am.
If you don't want me around that much, just block me and take me off your friends list.
It is heavy over there.
Chat. That's proximity chat. Proximity chat.
Why is this guy screaming at people?
I'm the chill guy. I'm the chill guy.
Can people
I'm the
not
chill
surround
guy.
me, please?
Calm down,
Hey.
man. Calm down.
Can people not surround me? Can you not surround me?
Back off. Dude, back off.
Surround trooper. Don't surround
Back the
trooper.
f off from me!
Back off.
What is wrong with
Back
him?
off.
Yeah, you can link
Back
them,
off.
Melissa.
Maybe because I come to join a friend, I'm not here for
Proximity chat, I know
30
it's
seconds
you,
before
buddy.
someone's talking shit about me for literally no fucking reason, and now I've got
Proximity
everyone
chat,
trying
I know
to
it's you,
surround
man.
me, which is triggering my social anxiety.
Dude, can you kick proximity chat? He recorded me and posted.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared to go on my VR. I have the Oculus Rift from like literally 2017, 2018. I think the last time I used my VR was for VR porn. I'm not even kidding. And it wasn't good. It was weird. Apparently is that not what this is? Apparently they fixed it, but back then I was in like the beta and it was just weird because like the perspective was all fucked up and like the girl was like a giant. Like her head would be all the way up there. And remember, I was the VR porn beta tester. It was so weird.
Why does all the gay shit rhyme? Why does all the gay stuff rhyme? I could probably freestyle for about 3-4 lines with normal stuff, and then I'll start stuttering. I'll start fucking up. But as soon as it's time to rap some gay shit, I'm singing it like it's a song I already heard. Why? What is this phenomenon? Who can?
It's cause dick rhymes with everything. You can rhyme dick 100 times. That's why.
Controls this? I personally think it's a conspiracy against the English language.
They want us to be gay.
What? What is that? Spit some? Yeah, I'm gay. Sucking dick all day. One of my chatters' name is Ray. And guess what? He's gay. Goat song.
When the four corners of this cocoon collide,
Isis theory.
you'll slip through the cracks, hoping that you'll survive. Gather your wit, take a deep look inside. Are you really who they idolize?
The pimple butterfly. At first I did love you.
You want to get a brick real quick?
Yeah, brick of what?
You know what it is. You want some?
Yeah.
How much you got?
$75, man.
That's not enough. I'll tell you what. I'm going to meet you in that alley, all right?
The alley?
5 minutes.
5? You're not a narc.
Do I look like a narc?
Bro, come on, man. White man, come on, man.
Do you think the cops will stop me or you? They'll stop you.
Yeah.
That's how I get away with this shit.
Oh, that's a good idea, though. That's a good point.
Just give me the bag.
Stop. No. It's my bag. You're taking the brick. I don't want you to look at it, though.
Okay.
So close your eyes. Right?
This shit heavy, bro.
Yeah, it's some good shit. That's why. That's some premium brick, bro. Said you wanted
I
a
thought you would
brick.
give me a brick, bro.
This is a brick.
Curse
You bail! That was so hard. Why is it sideways, though? What are you linking me?
Situation where you're an F student. Let me tell you something. You got a bright future, lad. See, an A student is the perfect crew member. He works.
I guess it's time to relax. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm chilling back. I guess it's time to relax. I got more plaques than my nigga Plaque Boy Max. Yeah. It's just like that. Yeah, I got the AK and it got a kickback. Yeah. I'ma lick that. Yeah. You know I gotta split that. Yeah. Okay. On the fucking beat. Air Force got them right up on my feet. New chain and you know it's so elite. Yeah.
What beat is that, chat? Summer Madness? But this is like a remix.
Split that, yeah.
This is like a remix though. Got a big dick, I'ma lick that. My bad. I
Okay.
Next. Hey Zeke, what room did my sister sleep in? I want to get.
What?
Hey,
you riding that bike out there?
I am going to fly to LA and I'm going to retrieve my stolen AirPods. I made it to American soil, baby. I am at LAX. Hopped up the plane at LAX. Ladies and gentlemen, we have movement. It's moved from there to there. Only tiny, but that is movement. That is movement.
Oh shit, we're starting. Hold on.
We have a development. He's currently parked at a Target. He's wearing the left earbud and the right earbud, and the case is in the car park. So, we're gonna
wait.
go for it. Hopefully, it's going to take me about 5-10 minutes to run outside of the car. It says bad news. I'm pretty sure you have my AirPods in, my friend. Hey, brother. Hey, I'm pretty sure they are my AirPods. so they're in the car.
What?
Oh, you do voice impressions?
My brother, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. They're my AirPods. These are my AirPods. Look, I've been tracking you. I've tracked it all the way from England. So unfortunately, Hector, I'm going to need that back. Yes! Find my iPhone.
Perhaps.
Wow, can you?
Either there's something wrong with Nick A30. Chat, don't forget to do Preds. Chat, don't forget to do Preds. Chat, don't forget to do Preds.
Drops to come. So
Nightmare versus Supernova. I got Nightmare 3-0.
As I was talking about all of these dates and
Wake the fuck up.
Here is
All the lurkers, all the chatters, everybody that's in the chat, type Greg.
Oh yeah, regular season obviously happening right now. Playoffs late June. But then, what I'm most excited for, the last chance qualifiers. Extremely tense. Season championship over the Esports World Cup. That's the end of July.
Alright, come on, man. I need a banger game from Rocket today, dude. I need a big game from Rocket today, dude.
Well, Rose, you know, we closed out stage 1, Crazy Raccoons.
I have not seen that yet, Elsa. I need a big game from them, man.
Now heading over to that mid-season championship and into World Finals. It feels like the turnaround for these live events is so quick, but very exciting.
Especially because at the Champions Clash, we had some pretty big upsets.
Oh, Necra's back home.
I mean, a North America team actually sticking it to one of the
Bro, Aaron Gordon is playing with a hamstring injury. That's insane. He's going to re-injure himself and never be able to play again.
It gets me so pumped to see what's going to happen for the rest of the season because we have 2 more live events. The crowd could go nuts. That could influence things. Who knows what's going to happen?
Hey, Raccoon just lost to T1 as well. I'm not saying Raccoon is slipping.
Right now.
I'm not saying that Raccoon is slipping, but, you know, you'd expect them to win against T1. But, you know, T1's still looking pretty good. Everything feels up in the air at the moment. After that Nightmare versus Crazy Raccoon win, like, dude, everything's on the table.
It's up in the air.
It definitely is. What is not up in the air, though, is the fact that we are certain that you can grab your mid-season championship tickets right now. That's going to be happening at the end of July, and you guys can check out more information at the link below at bit.ly/OWCS.
Yeah, where's Necra's cat?
MSC to pick yours up today. And speaking of tickets, We also got to have a conversation
No way.
about the fact that we're returning to Stockholm for DreamHack again here for the World Finals. Those tickets are also on sale. You guys can find more information about all the different kinds of packages and exclusive merch packages available now as well at bit.ly/DHStockholm20.
Yeah, do you guys watch the Caitlin Clark game? I don't even know what their team names are. I just know Caitlin Clark. She's the only person in the WNBA that matters.
Well, speaking of
She was
exciting
busting
things,
their
I wanna
ass.
take a look at how this regular season has panned out so
She was
far.
triple
It's
double
been
7 block, bro. She
interesting
fucked them up.
Ride, I feel like across all the regions.
Angel Reese's
like we were
ass.
just
She be
talking
getting mad
about
for no
here,
reason.
Jack. As expected, though, here for NA, with the exception of SSG.
Yeah, the only team right now that everybody's scratching their heads like, what's going on back there? However, they did play 2 of the top teams, which was Liquid and Nightmare. So you're like, okay, it may look bad right now. They're 0-2, you know, negative.
Damn, bro. Dildux is only 2 maps worse than Space Station. Hey, chat. Dildux in 5.
So,
Dildux in 5.
Fans, you're still in this. It's okay. Don't panic. They're in 7th, sure, but they're going to spring back. You expect them to come in with a win today against Dildux, so they're going to get one on the board.
True. Yes. And I
Let me
mean,
tweet out the
think
stream
about
again.
it, right? We just saw that Gen G was able to get their first win of the stage.
NA games
So it's
starting
possible
now.
for Space Station.
Tap
Maybe it
in.
starts here, Ash.
Type Greg.
We expect it to start here. If it doesn't start here, I think we have bigger issues at hand.
Nah, hey. They're going to dill dick them down.
You guys at home, right? But taking a look at this schedule, I think that honestly, we're expecting some pretty big like upper hand versus underdog matchups, if I'll put it that way here, Rose, in NA today.
Yeah.
What?
Keep it honest. We can keep it honest, Rose.
Archer says the same. Yeah.
What's up, Archer? Dap me up, Archer.
So cute.
He's like,
Dude, so many pets. It's kind of crazy. We should just do a pet cast where everybody has their pets on the screen, and then we're still talking, so it looks like.
I have my.
I think Sam is playing today.
Has some cats.
I do have
Jack has a pair of
For
cats.
Supernova. I think Sam is playing.
Put that on the screen,
Hi, test
and
corrections.
We're all good to go, and then there's the pets doing the casting. I'm down.
Would be super
Come
fun,
on,
would be
Rocket.
super
I need a
fun, but what else is
100-point
gonna be
game
super
from
fun
you,
is getting
baby.
into our first matchup here with Supernova versus
I-
Nightmare. And when we're talking about these two teams, of course,
I put-
Nightmare, they've had a strong
I put all
start to
my
their
trust in
season.
you.
And for Supernova,
Don't
this is
let me down.
One of the promo relegation teams that have come in. They had a really tough
The Apply
first
franchise
matchup up against GK
will double your salary
solid
if
glimpses
you
of brilliance. They had like a weird
if you
situation
play
where
good.
they had, like, Astro and Falls
At Rocket.
kinda swapping in and out, trading tank versus like DPS. Talk me through what happened last week when it came down to that, Jack.
Yeah, it was a little funny. Ryan was actually in Korea, and I still believe he's in Korea, just chilling. So
Damn, Jutsu, by the way, Jutsu is ass.
DPS, and it was a bit weird. And then Astro came in, False was on.
Bro, if you guys don't know, bro, Jutsu, people told me, I thought that Jutsu was Korean. He's American, bruh. He thought that he would get Korean aura by naming himself similar to Korean names. His name should have been like Grapes.
Should be good. They should, in theory.
He's cosplaying, bruh. Hi, Cupid.
Should definitely hope to look for a little bit more comfort coming up against out from Supernova, but
He should have
they're
named
heading up
himself
against a Nightmare
Guns.
where I know that
13-8
there
Nuggets
were
lead.
some
Let's go.
from this team. This is a strong roster when we're looking at the foundation of it here, Rose. But they also, I think, came out swinging last week, especially in that matchup up against SSG. A little bit underestimated in that head-to-head, and to be able to take that 3-1 was great signs for the squad.
Yeah, don't get confused. This is not the same Nightmare that we saw in the Champions Clash, but I do feel like they still come in with that same type of prestige that's behind the Nightmare organization. Painkiller showed up in such a big way on things like Ramatra. We even saw
Stolen
a little bit of
Asian
Orisa
Valor.
and Diva, and I think just in general for Nightmare, we're really looking at this DPS.
What's up, A_Joshin?
Chronic. There's even Chopper that's sitting on the bench as well. Jack, I feel like this is a really well-rounded squad, and I think we should expect some good things.
I need a
especially
big game from Lep. Dude, I don't, dude, that sentence alone was crazy. I need a big game from Lep.
Straight towards the Mauga over and over, and unless you're Mag, you only want to play Winston. And I think Painkiller's Mauga and how they looked last week, like they look good. They look really good. I think continue running with this. They had success with it in the Mauga meta, and Painkiller looked clean with it on that. if you just run it down with this again.
Come on, Nightmare. Come on, bro. I need. Listen, I don't care about what happens at all. I need a Rocket 50-point game. I don't need a Rocket 3-0. I don't care if it's 3-1, 3-2, 3-3. I need Rocket to have at least 30 points today. Bro, I need a fucking heater from Rocket today, dude. I want him on Adderall on Tracer.
Against Team Liquid next week. So let's just get straight into game. Jack Rose, take it away.
Yes, thank you very much. Ash, let's jump on in. Archer can join us, of course.
Come on.
Why wouldn't Archer join
Come on.
us? Does he bark much, Archer? Is he does he yap?
You know, it's like he's really not a yappy dog. He's very excited about like chasing bunnies in the yard.
Necro's house looks sick.
But he's pretty quiet.
Damn, you got the rabbits in the backyard too?
Yeah.
Damn, you just got the whole zoo.
I caught them early today. They were looking at my tomatoes. I have new tomato plants. The bunnies were sniffing.
No.
And I was like, Archer, get him. Get him. Get him.
Sick
Get him. Oh, no. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, he heard the bunnies and he's like, actually, my work is needed elsewhere. All right, let's get into this series though, Rose. Yeah, Supernova versus Nightmare. Nightmare have a pretty tough final game in week 6 against GK Esports. So ideally for Nightmare here, you build up a bank of wins, you move on forward. Team Liquid is also a really tough match, which is next week, like Ash was mentioning. So a Supernova victory here, put themselves at a 3-0. The confidence is going to be
all right. Here we go,
you
chat.
set yourself up for
I need big
a
plays.
playoffs performance there as well. Busan is going to be the first map.
I need big plays from Rocket today, bro.
Supernova and Juno for Nightmare.
All right. Well, the Juno band.
Come on.
We did see Renko.
Who do you guys have in this game? Also, do Prez. We have a lot of money in the Prez right now. 54% for Nightmare, 46% for Supernova.
Speaking to like, let's slow down things a little bit.
Yeah, I tried last Stadium. I haven't played much Ash though. I have a couple of Stadium videos on YouTube. 46,000 from Markethy on the Nightmare. 250k from Snowman on the Supernova. They got Sam in the game, bruh.
Well, I guess Tracer doesn't really fit, but yeah, Freya certainly on the cards here on Busan.
They got Sam in the game.
Eventually, but honestly, at this point in time, I'm still loving Freya. I'm still loving Freya and play.
How many points do I got? I only got 21.
Double tapped and ranked and stuff, but it is so fun to watch. The fights in the skies do look a bit funny, but
no, don't tell me Rocket's playing Cass. No, I need him on Tracer.
No more want to run out with. Of course, Sam has not actually played.
Actually,
for the squad, of course, we had that mix up last week with Astro and False coming in playing DPS. So we'll see what Sam wants to rock with. Looks like a Sombra, at least for now.
Yes, we're on Tracer.
Astro has gone dive with Winston against Painkiller's Diva.
So, Jack, I know you
come on, Rocket. Give me Rocket POV, bruh.
Yesterday, but we've seen a pretty
Freya's a sleeper? Really? I like Freya. What don't you like about Freya?
The NA region. So I think Sam actually coming out on this.
I'm ending Preds. I'm ending Preds. I'm ending Preds.
Dive and even just be able to kind of get access to the back line. Unfortunately, it's not going to work out to this.
Sam is dead. Crap.
Yeah, we're back.
Painkiller. Oh, I should have went with Painkiller this week.
Astro next to 4 there. Sam.
Hype for Sam versus Seeker slur off in week 5.
Everybody jumps on her. Well, she can't matrix. The hack isn't very long, and being discovered as the Sombra is just so easy.
That's a fucking crazy week, bro.
It'll be a tough bet for Sam here on the Sombra. We'll see how long he wants to actually stick on the pick.
The EMPs for Sombra have charged up quite quickly, though, depending on the potency of the Sombra on the server. So if you can kind of win out this next fight, or even if you lose it, it's a possibility that Sam's going to have
ask him why, but doesn't respond? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why people do that.
And a really great way to just kind
what's
of
his crosshair, dude?
Execute a lot of these dives with Astro. But I think where Sombra really struggles is you need that time to actually set up the Sombra in the backline. And that's a time that
Sam is 40% to ult.
With the backline that they have, too. There's so much kiteability.
There we go. That was a really good hack, though. Painkiller's kind of trolling. Why would he play there against the Diva?
Suzy from Renko. No, sure it can. I mean,
hit him, Rocket.
Sure it connects, but
stroke him.
Gone.
We're fine. We're good.
From Supernova. We'll see if we can follow this.
Sam gets led. Rocket gets Astro. That's my boy.
From Rocket keeps it kind of even. Astro down. Space creation tools now lacking from Supernova. A rush on the point for Lucamino as well is going to get challenged.
Sam dead.
Chronic high in the sky though.
Chronic gonna die here though. Don't die, Rocket.
Painkiller comes back in just in time.
Let me see if we have the POV for the Rocket game. For Rocket. They have POV? They have. Oh, they do.
Oh, that's so disappointing because
let's try using this, chat. We haven't done this yet. Let's try the POV cam. It's like we're at Buffalo Wild Wings. It is ass quality though.
And like
Can I like? How can I like?
I feel like Supernova just would have been off to a
I wish I could like
good
make
start
this
if
bigger.
they capture progress on this point, knowing that Bola Shot and Primal Rage are also coming online for them. So unfortunately, they lose
Come on, Rocket.
tool to help close the gap, and now they're into.
Wait, can I like close this?
There's still tools to use.
I have comms and I. Whoa, 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 whoa!
You're being launched forward, then Lucio giving a.
What was that?
Want to go down, and luckily for Greg, sound very connect with everybody. Chronic Falls, OT here.
It's such bad quality. It's you know, it's such a good idea. I love the concept, but it's just not gonna work.
Painkiller using their self-destruct might be an
advantage,
but it buys them time for Chronic to actually come back in.
It's a good idea, but they just need to make it better.
They got the Bolus and the Primal Rage. If Nightmare
Yeah, it's still in beta. It's still in beta.
Out of them, they're in good stead, but with the Lucamino's death, they're going to be at a severe disadvantage.
I don't know. I mean, this is the first round. We don't know yet.
They're going to reset without a single ultimate being used from Supernova.
Yeah, good disengage there, especially.
How could they make it work for Al, but not now? Well, bro, it was Al was worth $80 million, and OWCS is worth like 36, bro. The fuck do you think, dude?
Goes back in, and here's the rest of Nightmare to follow.
Also, yeah, this has been out for like literally like 1 day. It's another different technology.
People away from that rush used by Lucamino, but both support ultimates thrown in. Final fight really here for Nightmare.
Lep, wait a minute, Lep's online.
Taken down. I mean, locking people up with the Primal Rage. They're motionless, you know, on the high ground. That's great, but everybody from Nightmare just so.
The set quality very high. Oh, does that actually work?
Get much stuff done. That will be the first round over to Nightmare.
I really like the idea of the Sombra, but I think even when we saw the Sombra getting utilized yesterday, you saw a lot of pain.
Oh, why is it on very low by default? Why do they do that?
Slow. What? You are also lacking the same type of damage that a Tracer is going to apply to the backline.
Me?
And you still have this difference in terms of the tanks.
Rocket 8 and 0, 3.4k damage. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see.
Not permitting Viz anymore. More often than not, you're trying to like harass the front.
Dad, you guys want to watch from this POV? Let's try like one game.
Virus, like we saw, Bubble comes down, Painkiller loses mech. He still won that fight regardless, though. So looks like Supernova.
One round.
Forgo Sombra. Sam on the Genji. Very classic.
Come on, Rocket. I got the main POV on the left and Rocket POV on right.
So good on this hero, and I think this is really where you
good recall.
See a bit of a difference in terms of the damage output that Supernova can apply to Nightmare now.
Apply again?
It's gonna be Arissa's. We are on the stage of Mecha Base, and
Oh, I got Rocket's audio source. That's goated. Wait.
Orisa Gaming. Press W. Spear somebody, and you die. Good stuff from Nightmare on the first kill.
But this is what we saw from
Wait.
Painkiller in last weekend. Painkiller really stood out because of how much Painkiller is really able to push the aggression into the opposition, and that's really where Nightmare found
This
a
is my
lot
go.
of success.
We're gonna watch
just
Rocket
making sure
POV for just this game, and then we'll do the rest of them now.
Painkiller really not afraid to just kind of step up and duel.
Come on, Rocket. I need. Don't die here. I need these points. I need these points. The application franchise needs this, chat.
Out of the century, both Orissas looking at each other and just left clicking.
Who are the other people? Astro and Renko.
Yep, there it is. No heal coming.
Sonic's dead. Jutsu got him. Hold on. Hold on, though. Hold on, though. Rocket's at the back. Oh! Bruh. Okay, good recall. Bro, he's goated at Tracer, bro. He's... No. One death. One death.
Kills to the Freya on the side of Supernova already this fight. But Nightmare, they're losing these picks. Inconsistently, they're going to be able to keep themselves in this. Painkiller uses the Terror Surge on the point, buying his team a little bit more time. As Jutsu connects there with Lucamino's feet, so Jutsu doesn't get the kill on the Kiriko. Now a rush is...
I think I broke it, chat. I think I broke it.
And next Supernova, the victory this fight. Looks like they're going to cut the point as well. Sam now chasing a couple of line of
I mean, he plays other things, but yeah, his Tracer is way better than anything else.
Renko died early, uses the Kitsune Rush in the later parts of that fight to be able to win it out. And at the very least, Supernova are going to be able to hold on to the Terror Surge. And they
Force point here. They have the touch point.
It's not like
yeah, that's what I would have done. That's what I would have done.
Turn around. Someone on Nightmare is capping the point.
No!
Looks like it was Rocket. Rocket Falls. So, yeah, Supernova. Yeah, look at that. Chronic has to get out of there using that shield spin to his full advantage, just hiding behind Painkiller. Now Sam can tell from the sidelines there. Wait for Rocket to come through again, who's trying to perma pressure this point, Rose. See him.
You can, yeah. Is the underground terror. Rocket trying to go through and at least like turn the.
Get him, Rocket, get him. No.
Sam is landing these shurikens. Should be a fight that
He needs heals. Someone heal him before I get mad. He's low. Ursa. Can they not hear me? Listen to my call, bro. Get Renko. Kiri. Am I mudded? Good old. Good kill, Painkiller. Good kill. Got his ass. Don't die, Rocket. Let's go.
Yeah, it's still
This POV thing's actually fun.
And especially at this ultimate disadvantage.
Chat, do you guys want to watch the full screen or Rocket?
Ready to go, which is so much burst damage. Supernova still has the bullet shot, and Jutsu showed
Just for this, the rest of this game, we'll watch Rocket.
than the round previous. So maybe this will help to even things up in terms
There is no Sam POV. Why does he shake his aim a little bit when he's playing? Because he's on a fast sense. Aim doesn't matter on Tracer. Well, it does, but not much. What matters is living and your decision making. Let's go. Big pulse. Oh my god, this is huge. He got him. Good round, boys. That's what I'm talking about.
From Nightmare. Oh, 2-0 to start the series.
That's what I'm talking about.
Maybe we'll get some.
Let me get
next, but
let me get the scores.
You don't really always expect that to happen to an Orisa, but that's what teams are getting really good at, is identifying when these Orisas are using their cooldowns, when they're vulnerable, and you could go in and get a Lucio boop off the edge.
Yeah, you ain't using that fortify to walk from spawn, that's for sure. So yeah, unlucky.
All right, let me see the stats really fast.
Gold right there for the rest of the team. Yeah, Nightmare look good. I still 2-0. Although Chronic,
let's see the stats really fast. Let me do Preds really fast again. Chat, map. 2 Preds are up. I think Supernova could do good on some maps. Maybe they ban the Tracer or something. All right, Preds are up. 10 minutes. Let me see stats really fast. What do we got going on here? All right, Ash. All right, Rocket 5 points, not bad. I'll take it. 5 points for map 1, 5.5. He goes 18-2. Painkiller 17-2 gets 5 points. Sam -3, 10-7. God damn. I don't think anyone has Sam on their roster and the whole website though, so I don't think that really matters to be honest. Jutsu has 0.5. Luke doing good. Lep 10-3, but oh my God, is he healing anybody? 3k damage, 3.4. I mean, bro, it's not even his fault, bro. Luke Mino is healing like crazy. Low key, Luke Mino is not a bad pickup for points. Luke Mino is not a bad pickup for points, though. You can change. Oh, really? Okay. Thank you, Specker. I think Luke Mino. Which how much money is Luke Mino? How much money is Luke? Good first game from Rocket and Painkiller, continuing to prove they are great, affordable pieces for any roster looking for players. Luke Mino also creeping his way up in points. Keep an eye on him at only $18. Much cheaper than other flex support options. Sam, 10-7. -5 points. No, it's -3 points. I'll leave that out there. Okay. New fantasy draft tweet just dropped. Ooh, we're going to Watch Point Gibraltar. Calling someone affordable is crazy. They are. I mean, bro, people are buying Twilight for $22 and he's -10. Thank you, Nova, for the 2 months. Wait. So how do I change the POVs you said? You said I go to event, and then you said top right. Oh, POV layout. Boom. Oh. Well, I wish I could like. Oh, look at that. Hell yeah.
You are my sunshine.
And a watch point widow.
My
Ever since the link today. So I'm wondering.
Wait, this is actually fire.
Eventually pull that out. Of course, Hazard and Juno cannot be banned.
What's up, Nezin? Thank you for the 19 months. Can we get a sunshine in chat for all the subs today? Nezin, Nova, Aces, Void with the bits, Dick Bird, everybody with the subs, dude.
Supernova banning Kiriko, and then Winston ban from Nightmare.
I am shocked.
Yeah, there's live POVs now on Face It, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Allowing Nightmare to be able to ban out your Winston like that, do you really want to play a like Orisa versus Orisa, or even Diva versus Hazard or something? We did see the Hazard ban come out from Supernova on the first map, so maybe that's a hero that'll come out now, but oh, is that a mistake?
Nightmare, Winston ban, Supernova ban, Curie.
I do like the ban though. For Supernova, you get to play Ana now. You get to play a lot of Ana now.
Oh, I guess that's true. There are two sides
It's
to that
fire,
dive
Migs,
coin.
fire.
the
Thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you, Casper, Cinna. Thank you guys.
I'm always thinking about this.
It's Red Hat, Sogcest, Mo. Thank you guys.
From Renko.
Dad, don't forget to do Prez, man. I know you guys have more money than that. Do Prez before Daddy gets mad. What? My bad. I didn't even say all that.
On this map. You still have to be wary of the Widowmaker.
I'm ending Prez in like 10 seconds. Or like 20 seconds. We have 100. We have 23 people betting on Nightmare, 5 people betting on Supernova. Markathy 250k on Nightmare, 150k for Pamiku on the Supernova.
Wow, okay. Lucamino is going to play Alari and then let on the Juno. I love Alari on this map as well. Island positions are pretty.
I'm ending Prez soon. Yo, give me the POV, cuh.
Dive coming in.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
The rocket.
Absolutely. I think that's really where we're starting a real meta hero in a lot of these compositions.
What has happened?
Pylon is great to maintain this high ground access.
What?
You can go on an off angle with the Alari
There we go.
to help increase the amount of damage on top of the Hazard as well as this Freya. So I like the composition from Nightmare.
This is fire. Is this good, chat? Let me move my cam so you guys can see though. Dad, do you guys like this or no? I like it. It's kind of cool.
From this defensive position.
I'm ending Preds now.
Wrecking Ball from Astro. Yeah, there's Renko on the Ana.
If there's nobody fun to watch, we won't watch this. But since Rocket's my player, I need to watch it. And whenever he's dead, we'll just switch POVs to the other one.
Little ledge. And then, yeah, Renko goes up here. And because there is no Widowmaker, you can just play a little bit more aggro. Even chunk out Chronic. That's going to be big value.
Well, I'll just watch whoever's big. I'll just watch whoever's like playing like. You know, I'll just switch depending on what's going on. Wait, we have 1v1 cam. Look at that. We have the POV's a 1v1 cam. That was fire.
Connect from the Freya and a follow-up from Lucamino, and that's really where the
SSG is bad. Seeker's not doing good. Ultimates is not doing good for EU. Liquid is I think Liquid's probably gonna go to a flawless season this stage. Their only other competition is GK. Nice. Keep shooting that ball. Farm me points, Rocket.
Split up here as we see Astro going for the engage.
And the ball jumps in as well, like.
I'll just watch whenever we have someone that I'm betting on or you guys are betting on.
You just get booped and bopped around, and then you also have the Hazard as well, like put the wall up. Astro's gonna have a little bit of a tough time finding isolation kills or just disrupting and building spaces.
Good contest though.
Relatively survivable. We were seeing
Pam's doing a good job at getting the 1v1 skill, 1v1s in though.
Look at how difficult Astro's life is trying to actually die.
That's why I switched to other POV because
you just get smushed. Like the wrecking ball's supposed to be doing that.
Well, I guess we don't have the audio then.
Outburst, and then you know if he's targeting left just hit shift right, you hit the slide. Really hard to lock people down in the consistent.
Back to Rocket. Wait, it's actually kind of seamless, and it's only in beta chat. Hopefully it'll get better. Pretty sick, dude.
Yeah, And Auntie can certainly help out with the wrecking ball going in, and those are some nice shots
Nice.
on the back line. But Renko has a bigger job here, which is to apply the nano so that Fortune can see that.
Yeah, she's really good in pro play. What makes her good in pro play? Well, I mean, it's simple. Like, Freya is at her best when you don't miss, and this is the tier of players that don't fucking miss.
Renko had it. Like, the nano was
And she's not really hit scan pulse. She's just, or hit scan Ferris. She's just like everything. Like, you don't really play her like a flyer at all. You kind of play her like Sojourn almost, like mid range. You play really aggressive, close to walls and close to roofs. So kind of like Farah, but you don't ever really want to. You don't really ever want to like stay in the air. Maybe similar to Echo more, I guess, kind of. Where's Rocket at? Sam gets 2. Hold on, Rocket clutch coming in. Go.
Not exactly a nightmare making this easy. Painkiller and Rocket end up trading backlines as Sam is
It's
now
kind of
in
like
no
it's
man's
again,
land.
but it's more projectile.
For the backup, of course, but getting the hazard off at this point. Haz is such a sticky character.
Double Rocket cam.
For so long, and look at Rocket too, just chasing Astro all the way back.
Bro, Rocket's such a good pick. He does not die. He has the survivable Tracer gene, dude. I love these type of Tracer players, dude. Proper plays very similar as well. Oh my god. I saw my points flash before my eyes.
They did 0, pretty much. I guess they cleared Painkiller from height. But 20 seconds
Nah, for real, boy. That's what I'm saying.
But it will be a neutral one. Against Rocket with a post one. Against the stick on the Sam, it'll be a 20.
Sam Blade. Sam gets 1.
The blade, but you see he's traded. Sam just desperately trying
Sam almost gets him.
Yo,
Yo, them. Wait, Rocket stole the Mega. Wait, he got shit on.
Can just set up shop on that payload and just
No deaths from Rocket. No.
He's still got a lot of spike guard left.
Don't piss me off.
Traded, but now Painkiller can come back. Although he's still rather low HP, Leps there with the heals from afar. And Supernova, while they're just dragging this payload over the finish roads, it's going to be a tough one to actually complete. Although with Lucamino going down, maybe it'll be a little easier.
All right.
Oh, okay. Finally,
All right.
a little bit of momentum.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
It's going to be Painkiller next to follow. But this hero is so annoying.
Soldier, he went Soldier just to get back.
Well, I'm out strafing Sam there. It's just like, I give up. Did you know strafe is
Damn.
just on like the Wu-Ting? Like,
Damn, lagging.
You hold the A or the D and then you just tap the other one. It's just so stupid.
I love it. I love the glide for that reason. Wow, look at Astro though, already trying to.
What I miss? A really good quick esports game. I'll lower this.
Yeah. All right, Renko and Grapes are dead.
Nice.
Good edge grab there.
Yeah, they beat Ultimates. It was a really good game.
A lot of damage, but it's gonna be a struggle yet again. They've got this rally in the Ray though this time.
Oh, they also like. I mean, banning Tracer is kind of dumb though. Like,
Astro actually might have another.
I mean, it's not. If anything, like, yeah, you go Gibraltar so Tracer isn't good. If you pick Gibraltar and then ban Tracer, you're kind of wasting 2 Tracer bans technically. Because you go Gibraltar and that makes Tracer really not that strong. Even though Rocket's doing really good, he's not like carrying as he was last game. And then you save your Tracer ban for a map where Tracer would be really good. Yeah, through Face It, yeah. Rocket has such a good mindset of how to play Tracer. He plays such good, like, he plays just like proper. He plays in the middle. He marks ball. His pulse bombs need some work though. He must be learning from me. Sojourn's still okay. I think Freya Sombre is the most popular. I think most teams are kind of just basing of what their second DPS is based on what their hero pools are. Like Sam is playing Genji because he can't play Tracer to save his life. Some teams play Sombra because their Sombra players are better. Rocket plays Tracer because he's just better at Tracer than Sombra. It really just depends what your other DPS is good at. What team has Sam been on? Well, I think he was on Shock, but he was on the bad Shock roster, and then he's been playing Marvel Rivals.
To get this downpour and maybe stop Supernova in their tracks before they even make it to the payload.
And he's just shooting at Sam. It's like, you just can't do any damage. Bro's got so much.
Was he? Yeah, he was on like some random Rivals team, I think. Man, Rocket's doing so much. It might not look like he's doing a lot, but he is. Hey, he played Deadlock for a bit too.
Yeah, I mean, everybody that was available.
Nice. Show me stats. Show me stats. Show me
Already
stats.
dead, sadly.
Oh yeah, he plays Collegiate too. I forgot.
Crazy things do happen on Watchpoint Gibraltar, but it feels like Nightmare just having
Show me stats,
pure
cuh.
control over this map.
Agreed. Agreed. The hazard.
9-1, 5K from Rocket. Man, I'm not dropping Rocket the rest of life, bro. I'm keeping Rocket forever. Damn, 7-5.
That defensive hold.
Astro 5-5. Painkiller 11-1. Damn, bro.
That you can walk through. That's it. It's super predictable, and I think that's really where you saw the Freya sight lines
Nice.
matter. Wrecking Ball has to
Yeah,
push
Rocket for
through
18.
all of that and take an insane amount of damage before trying to turn around Nightmare 180. It's just I would call that mildly unfortunate.
Taking a peek at the stats as well. Look at that, 11-1 from Painkiller.
Wow.
Looks good. It's really clean with it, honestly. Let's get a quick Nightmare listening. Lucamino on the Alari too, so I'm interested to see what they have.
Oh, Nightmare listening.
It's not sure.
Okay, this is a cart. This is a cart map. You can do that.
Wait, this is not Nightmare. That's Supernova.
Just try and play like a team, bro. If I'm pushing, you guys need to push.
That was Sam.
If you need help with something, let me know.
This is not Nightmare. This is.
You can do what you guys want to do, but.
This is not Nightmare. This is Supernova.
Tracer.
I gotta work for you. Yeah. They're on point.
Lower one. Trying to stall point. Phase wall. I can slam point. Ready? 3.
Go, Larry. Just go. Very left.
Breaking news. Breaking news. Rocket has been declared as the most valuable player in the league at only $18.
No.
Are we giving? I think we're giving grapes. Let him in. I'm behind them. Let him in. When they walk up, I can go.
Only comms for when they show. Like, only when they're just showing comms.
No. Larry bottom of the tray.
How's it top? Or lower. I need heal.
But this is the wrong team. Oh, they swapped the Nightmare.
We need to walk top.
No, it's not Nightmare. It's still Supernova. They're saying Trey 1 no read.
Get in the room.
It's not Nightmare still.
I'm on the Larry. Larry.
Rocket still no deaths, dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh man, yeah, that was a Supernova listening there. Yeah, that was a dejected. I don't know what to do. I'm sure everybody's been in that
He said, I don't know what to do. They're tilted as hell. I mean, they have terrible vibes, bro. I mean, there's no vibe merchant on their team. They have vibe terrorist on their team, dude. What can you even do? Like,
With the Captain Sun as well, who's gonna
Rocket actually decent? Wait, what? Wait, do people think Rocket's bad? Rocket's always been like, I would say top 3 Tracer in NA. Only Tracer, really. I'll admit, not really great at many other heroes, but.
And unfortunately, Supernova.
Well,
on the receiving end of a Nightmare.
Let me get the stats for you guys.
In the series already. It was comms. Yeah, that was a bit of stomping. Pure control. That entire time.
Let me get the stats really fast.
In the comms, they're
another 5-point banger from Rocket. Let's go. He's due for at least 20 points this game. I need Supernova to win a map. Let me see stats really fast for map 2, chat. Sam -4. He's 7-7. Grapes 3-5. Renko 6-6. Rocket with 5.5 and Painkiller with 6.5. 16-1, 10K, 15. Oh my god, bro. Painkiller is so good. Chat, how much is Painkiller? $18? Rocket 5.5, Painkiller 6.5. Man, this team is fucking good, dude. Yeah, this is the first NA game. Holy shit. 19.
Renko like it dies to a wall there because Painkiller is just running into the back line. This was
Map 2 points.
a stomping up.
Nightmare looking crazy.
Yeah, and then Jutsu was just getting.
If like there was the Winston that was unbanned.
Nightmare looking good.
yeah, it could have been a very different game. I mean, Astra on the Wrecking Ball, you are creating a lot of space, especially for someone like your Freya. You end up hitting a slam, might be an easy explosive bolt follow-up, and you just keep kind of spamming the people that are slammed, but the Alari is just so good at getting out of that slam. Same with Lep on Juno. It's that initial engagement is pretty easily negated by the people that you want to actually go.
What is Painkiller's Twitter?
And yeah, unfortunately for Supernova, this might just be a 3-0. But for Nightmare on the other side, if you look at the positives for them, I mean, this is a great showing from them.
Painkiller have a Twitter?
3-0 here. They want to concentrate on the match next week against Team Liquid and want to be able to prepare for that with as much time as humanly possible.
I don't know either. Shrug.
Getting this one done and dusted, it's going to feel really good.
I see it. Painkiller underscore
It was a great
OW.
point that you brought up earlier, that they're really looking ahead to the rest of the season. If they're able to get those wins under their belt now, then imagine how much relief they must feel. They only need to get the top 6 in order to advance onto the playoffs. And ideally, these teams are getting more than that. They're able to place a little bit higher. Maybe they can actually, like, I pick their opponent, or I don't know what's at stake now for getting like 1st or 2nd seed, but a lot. And I think those teams would love to have that breathing room heading into the 2nd phase of competition later.
Yeah, we'll jump to a quick break. I'm sure Renko, though, is still smiling. You can probably hear it through the comms. Hopefully they can find at least a map against Nightmare, but we'll be right back.
I have to pee. I have to do Pred. Sorry, chat. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. Chat, Preds are up. Preds are up for... Oh, actually, let me let the Preds go crazy first. I have to pee. Yeah, transfer should refill, yeah. 2 per week. Ooh. 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 Smooth jazz. Alright, chat. Map 3 Preds are up. Might be an easy win from Nightmare. You never know. Maybe Supernova pulls something out of their ass and they get a game, but I doubt it. I'm gonna go pee really fast, chat. Everybody get butt booty naked and do Preds. BRB. I'm back. Who in this chat butt booty ass naked? Is this one guy's idea that if he Pred Supernova every time and if only one hits he's positive? Or maybe he knows inside trading? Looking into this. Looking into this. Ducks will beat SSG. Also, new OWCS Fantasy tweet just dropped. Games going so far? Pretty good. I mean, they've been okay. Quick Esports versus Ultimates was fucking awesome. And the rest of the games have been pretty shit, but But this game is fun for me to watch because my player's playing. That Duprez, we got a lot of Prez going in. Hey, maybe Supernova snags the win. Maybe Supernova goes for a Tracer ban. You never know, bruh. Nah, there's probably no more banger games today. You missed the only one, I think. Man, I love OWCI's kill streams, though, dude. But the watch parties are my favorite streams to do. Maybe it's because I don't really have to do much besides hang out with you guys, but it's so fun. What do you think your team's gonna look like next week? Let me see the schedule. Definitely different, though. I definitely dropping Zirian. Because Zirian plays against Gen G and Team Peps. Oh no, they play against Gen G. Oh, only Gen G actually. I might keep Zirian for.
Alright, Street Fighter collab looking for.
I might.
Rose going crazy, being like, oh, they can collab with these people. Oh, they can go. Oh my god.
I don't know.
The creative ideas are there.
I'll see.
Like, it's like
literally
the environment.
Damn, Nightmare's Team Liquid. I might get Zero, bro, and just say fuck it and hope both the Tracer players go crazy points. Oh, I got ultimates. Oh, actually, I don't know. This might be a good series, actually.
Nightmare end up banning Sigma away from Supernova.
I think I'm gonna trade Kellen for sure against GK. I don't feel confident with him against GK. I really don't know what I'm gonna make. Changes I'm gonna make. I might not make any changes next weekend. Or I might. Just Emon cost. I did just play today. I really don't know. I have Checkmate and Landon versus VP, which I'm very happy with. I think this game's gonna go the distance, meaning that my player's getting a lot of points, which I'm really happy with. And then I have Kellen versus GK, which is risky. And then I have Rocket versus Team Liquid, which I think Liquid's probably gonna win, but I think Rocket will still do good. Maybe I can trade Rocket away.
Although obviously we know Painkiller wouldn't mind that at all. Looks like false on the Diva. So not slow, going fast still.
We'll see.
Of course, Astro
They put
out this time.
false in the game. Was false always in the game? No, right?
He was the ex-Vancouver.
Chat. Go the Willy route, maybe. I gotta decide still. I might not make any changes.
Yeah, it's so I'm getting emotional flashbacks.
My boy Rocket on May.
From the last couple.
What are the bans?
Of the Overwatch League.
Chat, I'm ending Preds in 10 seconds.
They've been a new arena. I'm pumped if this.
Wait, is this Chronic POV now? What?
Supernova to be able to get this.
Oh, here we go.
Board. With this Diva, we also still see Freya.
Rocket's on May. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. The Preds are probably backwards. They've always been backwards lately.
Yeah, pretty decent space creation, of course.
Wait, chat. Actually, this might be Supernova's map win, unironically. If Supernova was ever gonna win a map, it might be this one.
Good on Sam, honestly. Taking 2 kills for Supernova, and it looks like Nightmare are gonna be sent packing.
This might
is gonna stay on this May.
Be crazy
really
for the outcomes.
Down these choke points, of course, but tough against this comp. The Wolves aren't really gonna do anything too crazy.
My points are gone then, GG.
Excited about the Doomfist, but it was a punch from the back of the spawn to the front of the spawn.
But it was at least a switch.
Jake would be like, yes, they're doing spawn tech stuff.
Come on.
It is rad.
The spawn tech of the Roadhog earlier, my jaw dropped to the floor. And then I realized it's always just for the first clip, but what if, you know? No, it's just Matra.
One day.
Hi, Freya Nation. Hi, Junie. Can everyone say hi and chat to everybody?
I will be the #1 hater of it.
I'm gonna be feasting.
W wall.
Rose just kind of capping the point. They're kind of
W wall. Sam. Oh my god.
And they capped. I think Supernova didn't want to even attempt to go for a retouch there. You see False kind of inting into the backline trying to get a kill, but all right. And that's with that late kill as well onto False. This is Nightmare setting up very well. Setting up with the ramp on the high ground is going to be so nice.
Oh my goodness. I thought that Rocket was gonna chase that kill, get it, and then that's just a stagger there for the Supernova re-defense. Sam comes back out on the Pharah, as False also makes a swap over to the Ramatra. I love the Pharah being able to play from long range.
Rocket, big male, gets the Ram, focus the Ram down, he's dead. Let's go. This is not main roster, right? Where's Zira and Co?
Stay Diva for that exact moment in time. Rocket with
What?
the solo Blizzard.
These aren't even
onto
the same
Ram.
games.
I like the
Oh, you're like 2 months behind. You gotta catch up, bro.
Off angling, like poking people down, help Rhea set up the kills.
Go mainstream, low key. May is not that hype. Yeah, but this is my player, bro. I gotta see what he's doing. I gotta decide if I'm dropping his ass or not.
Has that bola shot, you cannot overextend. Otherwise,
I'm nervous about having chat. What is your opinion on OWCS players or for fantasy? Like, what is your opinion about players playing against each other? Because like I have Rocket, and I kind of want to make trades somehow.
Skirt off onto the veranda.
They get like
the left-hand side, right, and then Grapes
0 or something.
Sam, and then as soon as Nightmare saw that, they inted on the Pharah, and then the Pharah can go anywhere. There's nowhere to fly. Because you're in the small building.
I don't know. We'll see.
Kind of fell apart. 5 minutes on the clock. Final push here for Nightmare.
Yeah, you can trade with players. Yeah. It's not often both teams go positive, only if the game is close. But like, very rarely will a Tracer player go negative, though.
low on this third point, and you just cannot take the same type of space when you know.
Nah, you're right. You're right. No big games they play each other.
And now you have to deal with this Blizzard and Rally. Like,
I don't know. We'll see what I do. I have decisions to make next week. Next week is weird.
Running around this little newspaper stand. Painkiller does get him in the end. And Annihilation doing a whole lot of work for Nightmare there.
Low key, I think I'm just gonna keep Zirian. I don't even think I need to trade Zirian away. I think Peps might beat Gen G.
But now Rocket's pick looks even better on the mate.
How about every team? No, not really.
the Blizzard, there isn't a whole lot else that Nightmare can throw at this, but if you're able to just oh, okay, never mind.
That was a really nice.
Hold on, Supernova's online.
2 people from Nightmare and Vortex sets.
Saw COD players and 2 Nightmare players. Yeah, honestly, I might trade Kellen. I might trade Kellen and try and get Painkiller. Oh, but no way I get Painkiller, dude. They're playing against Liquid. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll see. I'll make my decisions, bro. Yeah, next week's games are actually really good. Actually, what the hell? Next week's gonna be awesome, dude. Ocasio versus VP, Genji versus Peps, GK Space Station. Wait, dude, day 1 is so good.
Oh yeah, I was like, nah, I thought you were like, nah, they'll already start together. No. Just wait.
If Dodux lose the Supernova, I'll be so sad.
Now Lucamino can't miss. Oh, he's dead. My bad.
Low key, I might go Wilsung next week. Hold on.
Maybe even a DMAC on Painkiller. Looks like they kind of gave up with fighting him. And a very aggressive orbital rate from them.
I might go RuPaul Wilsung. Fuck off, Dante.
As Rocket freezing the Ram. Probably the most BM perk they've added, honestly.
Maybe Willie Zira. But what if Zira's not playing again? I don't know. Ew. Sam has tried to Matrix a Mei with Ice Block into a Diva too. The fuck was that?
And then Painkiller every single Rocket. Okay, Sam's on Genji now. All good. It was only for the swap.
Yeah, I mean, just unleash the barrage anyway, but this is going from bad to worse. Chronic still has a bola shot too. At least the
That perk is dumb? What perk? It was just an ice block.
That was close.
Hi, Redix.
Oh, Diva Bomb here. Painkiller must... You think he goes switching?
Yeah, he might be going Ram. He might go Orisa or Ram here.
Yeah, you probably don't want to just use self-destruct just like that. 2 meters to go, though. Nightmare almost landed the cap. Probably going... What?
Nope, that was a battle.
Oh, sticking on the Diva. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure about that self-destruct.
Yeah.
35.
Maybe like a panic self-destruct? Like, oh, what if there are people here? And then you're like, oops, wait.
Yeah, I got Willie. I might...
Lost in the sauce.
My roster would be...
This bola shot, though, and with a second DPS,
if I drop Kellen and I get Willie, I could have Willie, Rocket, Zira. They play against each other, which would be weird. Nah, I think I'll just keep... I might keep my roster, but... I might... If I drop Kellen and I drop Zirian, I could probably get Willie and then RuPaul. Or Willie and another support.
In a mere matter of seconds, and now the Captain Sun's going to force everybody back. A couple of seconds left from Lucamino.
Nah, I think Zira after next week is free.
Succumbs to the bowler shot from Chronic. Had it for a long time there, Rose, but it was worth it.
Actually, in like 2 weeks, Zira's free.
Painkiller, demegged and killed, but with 50 seconds to
I don't think. Maybe I trade Rocket for this week and then get him back.
Jutsu doesn't end up connecting with anybody with a spawn advantage.
We'll see.
Too much. Foles goes back. Annihilation in hand. It's going to take a miracle now.
Wait a minute, Rocket. Big wall from Rocket.
Finish this ticking damage, the Annihilation. It's too much for the healers to sustain through.
Yeah, but they threw the orbital ray into
Sam just bladed the air. What the fuck is Sam doing, dude? What was that? Dude, they were winning the fight and he just bladed nobody.
A bit of a player difference. Lep comes back on the Lucio, but now I think this push is over. I don't know, Jack, maybe a little bit of overconfidence coming through here from Nightmare. Having invested the sound barrier.
Yeah, we're fine, bro. Chill out.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, the sound barrier a little bit.
Or the orbital ray, sorry.
The orbital ray, yeah. From Renko, not many tools left. One headshot here from Jutsu will be good. Someone still has to touch, remember. 3 seconds to go. We'll see if someone can get there. Painkiller gets the touch. Very low, though. Captive Sun launched in from Lucamino.
Nice shots from Jutsu, though.
And an instant kill from Jutsu.
That's okay. I'm not mad about that. If Supernova wins this map, then I have a higher chance of getting more points.
Honestly, you take that. Considering how the last couple of maps went.
Okay, I'm not mad. I'm not mad about that, chat.
Sheesh.
Yo, let's just watch the mainstream so as we can be big screen because we're not really watching Rocket.
Nice 2-hit. You saw him line up the kill. The Captain's Son. Very hard to hear.
Rocket 12 and 4, 7k damage. Not too bad though.
Would have looked clean if the Sunjack.
Damn, Luke Mino 6 and 5, but he has good damage.
Stats, on your screen.
Yeah, Quickies versus 1. Quick is good, dude.
Even first round. I just want to look at Chronic here versus Jutsu. 10 and 4 versus 12 and 3. A little bit extra damage on Chronic side of things, but Jutsu having a slightly higher impact.
Yeah, Jutsu had a lot.
Nuggets getting cooked. Yeah, I see.
But
56 to 43.
I think overall, like the match.
I mean, I'll be honest. It's embarrassing that OKC went to map 7 with the Nuggets, bro. The Nuggets have like 2 good players on their team now.
And then Supernova, even with the spawns at their back, just don't have the respawns in time to actually stop Nightmare from capturing all 3 points. So I think this is good. Supernova put a win condition on the board.
Good luck winning for SSG. I agree.
Draw out the Fara here again, potentially. Looks like Sam's hovering the Genji now. G2 quick switching, getting the first shot in, but it's decent on the first point. Rocket, of course, back on the Mei, having his Tracer being banned. Ooh, Sam on Sojourn. Looks like they're going to go back, though. Hang on a second. We'll see what the swatches. Swaps. Okay, so TP to the Mega Health Pack room to avoid Rocket.
Love it.
Going to be the plan here. Sam 1 HP. Nightmare, they're kind of reading this pretty easily, right? You got the Sin, they know this is going to happen.
Well, MPJ is not good, bro.
Though False does manage to make it as well.
I'm on the Sim. I don't hate this Supernova play right now.
Little turrets.
Yeah, some
I'm looking at the schedule right now.
On our screen right now. But now that the turret's being set up there.
I like Painkiller on the Orisa. Jutsu with the flank misses everything. Holy fuck.
While everything else is happening in that small room. There's a lot of chaos on the point.
Painkiller gets false.
Yeah, False, you see, they were trying to use Jutsu, not as a bait, but like, okay, half of them are looking at Jutsu, or at least 2 of them. Let's try and make a push onto the point. And as long as that Sim stays on the point as well, a lot of damage going towards the Orisa.
Oh, they get aggressive.
Win, but False falls
Jutsu, dude. Jutsu can't buy a shot, dude. Painkiller gets grapes. We team wipe. No rocket death. That's what we need, baby. That's what we need.
There were so many moments where Painkiller was so low, just Supernova not able to capitalize and turn it into an elimination. And the Terror Surge there is crazy. I guess maybe not a better spot to be able to use it, because how often are you going to be in Orisa in a small room with 2 squishy?
How often are you going to be in Orisa with a small room? Who knows? Or my cam? Oh yeah, I forgot that we're on this screen. My bad.
And this Captive Sun, I feel like they're still in good ult economy.
Ilario from Luke. Hits nobody. Sam's dead. Chronic, don't die, Rocket. Don't die, Rocket. No deaths, Rocket. No deaths.
Power of the Sun.
Good shit. Good shit.
Captive Sun, the only thing used, and Renko used.
How are your points looking? Not bad. Not bad. I mean, having a great game from Rocket so far today. I think Rocket's due for like 20 points this game. And my goal was to try to get to 50 this weekend. So I just need Kellen to drop 10.
Gonna be quite nice, maybe even to deal with.
Dad, what would you do if Dildux beats SSG? I mean, bro, it's not unlikely. I swear it's not unlikely, bro.
And actually take the team fight to Supernova.
Let's go, Dildux.
Minute and a half left. Jacket's not looking super easy here for Supernova to break this.
I put a wall from Sam, so a good tool to separate themselves on the point and have.
I will come, colon B. Did I stream the Dildux game? Why would they not stream the Dildux game?
Pretty tough regardless. The bowler shot straight to the back line. It did end up connecting. You see the hit markers.
Yes, they are. Rocket! Why are you dead?
Painkiller alone right now.
How is Sam dead again? Crab.
Keeping him alive in this fight. Annihilation might be good for one. I mean, okay, 0.5 there with the turret kill, the pylon kill.
Where's it at?
Eventually goes down.
After this game, bro. Where is it at, dude? What are you talking about?
Just a moment.
There's a game on right now.
Supports is Lucamino and Lep poise themselves to be able to help support whoever on Nightmare is able to come back in as reinforcements. I don't. They're thinking.
My bad. It's okay.
Oh, has a touch.
Yo, tweaking.
Yeah, nice boop, and then you saw the little turrets there just slowing him down. Good stuff from Supernova. Kept that first point.
Rocket goes Farah. Not bad. Farm me some points.
To left too. Maybe this is a bit of an advantage Supernova can take. Sam's gonna go back to spawn, switch over to the Genji, and false over to the Diva.
Not bad.
So we've got a little bit of a faster pace that could be set here by Supernova. Now, no ultimates quite yet, as we kind of see Nightmare poised on this high ground. Ready with the captive stun from Lucamino. We've also got Rocket now on this Farah just to help get some spam damage long range.
Sam is so low.
False eats it. Actually, Supernova is actually on a roll right now.
Or he pays for it with his mech.
Jatsu hits him, but can't finish it. Rocket gets false.
Him in midair, but didn't end up doing anything.
High teeth.
Classic, like neutral bowler stuff.
Oh, good
no
spear.
Damage. Just not enough in general right now. But Supernova really hoping that you would just get something. So getting the captive sun out feels great. False also just really nice reflexes to be able to eat that, so it wasn't something that was going to stop the fight in its tracks. But now you've got another issue. Orbital Ray versus Bolo shot from Chronic. Now you've got like
Jatsu's Freya is a lot to be.
Gotta get a lot of this orbital ray, and
I'm not feeling very inspired. Damn, Rocket on this.
Rocket always too high in the sky.
Wait, what's the Game 7 hockey tonight for? More, I haven't really kept up with the playoffs.
From Nightmare is just annoying to deal
Good
with.
shots from Chronic. Almost got him.
They're all split up right now. Look at Nightmare's positioning. Yeah, Chronic is just way out of there. Left two, and now Painkiller just spinning on his
Panthers
on the point. Sad story for Painkiller. Yeah, he's dead. There's no way. But only a minute to go, and
oh shit! Oh shit!
Nightmare.
The Leafs, yeah, the Maple Leafs.
And they get to come back in with those TPS ultimates they held on to, and maybe even Ray advantage. Painkiller used the Terror Surge, thinks better of sticking.
Did the Golden Knights win the series? I haven't watched. I watched like Game 3.
Short out that back line with this Brig. Brig also just nice to be able to get those packs over to Rocket.
Be engaged.
Let this barrage loose. And an early sound barrier here from Grapes.
They lost.
Get the second point. They know they've got.
Oh, good Matrix from Foss, but wait, he just trolled. Wait, he was 98% to ult.
The play from Sam might be good enough to do it though, even though the Ray was deployed.
Brig. Why am I rooting against my team now? Well, actually, I wouldn't mind if we lose. I'm okay with going more rounds for points.
Nice triple from the Genji. By the skin of their teeth.
If Supernova wins this, you guys would be so fucked on Preds. Rocket's 22-7, 13k damage, still in the positive, not bad. And Chronic is 16-9. Rough game from Chronic today. Sam was on the SF Shock team. That was like weird, yeah. Almost died.
Don't worry. But yeah, like it does work out for them that time around. And with the Orbital Ray the fight before, and now with that sound barrier, we're gonna see Graves switch over to
dude, I wanna put Zira in my roster next week, but I don't know if he's gonna play.
Wow, really fast swaps coming through just to be able to
counter. Good shock. No, they came second. I don't think he was playing though.
In another tank with a freeze to the face. Very annoying for False. Can't really fight into that at all. Another attempted wall there.
It was like Mikey, Proper, and who else?
Supernova want none of this fight whatsoever. Yeah,
I don't
just
know.
gonna respect the rally push and actually gonna respond with a ray. Pulsar torpedoes hits. That's a lot of damage from Renko. And they've even
Oh yeah,
got the
Kilo.
ring
Wow. Oh my god. I forgot about Kilo. Holy shit. What a name I haven't heard in like years.
Keep this pace up and Painkiller going down kind of late here is going to be disastrous. Can he get the remake though?
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna play either.
What a wall from Rocket.
Rocket Mail though, trying to stay alive. It's nobody. No, Rocket, stop dying.
Rocket ends up going down regardless. Another big pulsar torpedo connection from Renko as they round this final.
Wait a minute, Supernova actually might win this. Wait a minute, I smell a Supernova choke incoming now. Blade from Sam.
Try and dig his way to the payload in order to stay in there, but Sam with the blade is gonna slash open the door. And
Damn. And Supernova upsets Nightmare map 3 and fucks up the apply pred economy. Holy shit. 150k from Pimiku onto Nightmare. Cowden said, is this guy just hoping that he'll be rich if Supernova wins? And that's exactly what the fuck just happened. Holy shit. Pimiku put 150k on Supernova and gets 553k back. $500,000. Holy shit. All right, new preds are going up, chat. New preds are going up for map 4. It is now Nightmare's map pick. Let me get the stats for you guys. Let me get the stats. Oh my god, what a game from Renko. Oh my god, hold on. Holy shit. Rocket even getting me 1.5 points. I'm not mad about it. Maybe he'll have a banger of the other maps. Sam 30 and 10, not too bad. 3.5 points. Renko 8 points. Holy shit. 20k healing. Damn, bro. We fucking farmed that game. That was crazy.
Wow, these
stats
are
putting out a
so
tweet.
much
Hold on.
closer, and I think that is indicative of how much closer in general we really saw Supernova and Nightmare match up on this map. They passed the eye test now, Jack, and the numbers back it up. I'm hopeful that maybe this is the look that Supernova can lean into. Not that Astro was doing a particularly bad job, but I think with False in the lineup, you've already given yourself more flexibility, being able to play the Orisa or the Ram into the Orisa or the Diva versus Diva, where Painkiller is really always been so comfortable on those off tanks.
Where does Nightmare go then? In that case, can't obviously go to Gibraltar. Can't go to Midtown. So,
Preds are up, preds are up.
It feels like a Suravasa Rose.
New preds, map 3.
I think it has to be
map 3 preds.
I feel like all teams.
Am I stoned or is Jack stoned?
Always pick Suravasa.
He might look a little sleepy.
But yeah. I forget that we also have Push in the mix.
Supernova reverse sweep incoming.
Runasapi is going to be the map.
Well, there you go.
For Nightmare. So they end up selecting that. So where'd you go with the bans then? They get to ban first. Do you kind of target ban the tank at this point?
I guess it depends on what you think. If you want to target ban a tank, then you know that you're going to be limiting the options of what you could see. So
left 3.5 on a loss.
Where hey, we ban out the Ramatra, so then you
not bad.
Are really forced
not
to
bad actually.
Orisa or Diva, and that's a little bit easier to have to manage.
Breaking news.
Counterpick.
Rocket and Chronic.
Ramatra, so I'm gonna
Obi-Wan, 56 months. Bruh.
Orisa or something.
Can we get a sunshine in chat for Obi-Wan, my boy? 56 months. It's a long ass time, dude.
Roulette at the end of the day. But yeah, just waiting on the bans currently. Nightmare selecting first. Also, you've seen it has a ban already on Supernova's side.
And Astrid, 11 months. 1 month away from a year. My other best friend.
Yeah, Luke has had some decent performances there. I think it's an underrated pick on these.
Appreciate you, dude.
Like hybrid-y kind of maps where you can kind of play kind of slow. I think Runasapi's not that. Push is very much more fight. So we'll see where Nightmare want to ban.
Wonder if because I think we already saw Juno ban too. I was gonna say maybe.
Oh man.
try
Oh,
to
man.
ban a Juno or a Lucio, but
Damn,
is there
the
room
Preds
for
are actually
it
looking good, dude.
big?
Dude, I'm hoping for at least one map from Dilducks to be
Risa was very
As Sam
strong.
said the word
Yeah,
yet.
I hate it.
What?
And you can then go like, you can then honestly go Renko could then. Well, if you're on the Zen, Grapes can't play.
I don't think you want to play Zen or Ana on this map. Since you can only ban one of Juno Lucio, I don't think you want to play that and get run over.
Zen's so good at long range. Oh,
That's true, Cowder, you're right.
Diva ban. Okay, so there's
Nightmare
no
ban
substitutions
Diva. That is a good ban because False is really good at Diva. Supernova banned the Lucio. I don't understand that.
There's not going to be a Diva for False, and now we are seeing a Lucio ban from Supernova. So
All right, chat. Preds are gonna be.
No Diva for
Preds are up in a second.
Painkiller either. And so that is where the ban confuses me even more.
Bans
So
are
I think this
Diva
is our
Lucio.
chance to take it out of. Well, it is to take it out of False's hero.
Put
pool,
some money in. Let me see what we got going on in the Preds right now. 65% Nightmare, 35% Supernova. 44 people bet on Nightmare. 16 people bet on Supernova. 150k from Monkey Business on the Nightmare, and 250k from Pamiku on Supernova. Oh, is Pamiku the #1 Supernova fan or what?
like any kind of these tanky, like space holding tanks, like it's extremely good at. So I think the Diva ban is pretty well placed. Because, and then on the flip side of things, with Supernova banning the Zet,
All in?
Lucio,
You're
it's
crazy.
okay,
You're
so maybe you
crazy.
can pivot to double flex, but I think Nightmare are too fussed about that. Like, whatever.
Hate
If you
watching
wanna
till
not
you
play
lose that
Lucio,
500.
Now you can play Alari if you're Lucamino. Like, seriously.
Thank you, Heartbreaking, for the 3 months. I appreciate that, dude.
Get run over by, and it's gonna
I
be.
feel like Juno still kind of counts, no?
Yeah, with the speed ring for sure. For sure.
Get the speed ring. There's also still flanks you have to worry about. And if there's no Genji ban, you have to assume that there's going to be a Genji. There could be a Tracer playing some type of a mobile, very, you know, a selfless support hero like Zenyatta. Surely that just gets picked off by a flanker. I hate to break it to you, Jack. I just don't think we're gonna see Zenyatta as much as I would love to.
All right, Preds are closing in like 10 seconds, chat. Do Preds. If Rocket stays Reaper, I'm cutting him off my roster inevitably. Forever.
Very vulnerable, yeah. Tracer, Echo, Freya, like.
Preds are up. Preds are gonna close soon.
All right, Nightmare, Painkiller on Orisa, Lucamino left, double flex, Juno Kiri for Nightmare.
All right, Rocket back on the tray. Let's get some POVs going, chat. Why am I on Sam POV? I'm getting scammed. Why am I on Sam POV? There we go.
I think Renko's done sort of risky.
What just happened? Where am
I
I?
feel like there's still a lot of potential here.
Hello?
Renko's shown
What?
you have a Suzu available on the side of Lucamino with the Kiriko. I do think that makes the matchup a little bit harder here for Supernova.
Okay.
Damn, that was a very quick fake and a very quick swap.
Thank you, Heartbreaking, for the 3 months. I really appreciate that.
Straight to Genji. Yeah, so
all right.
to that comp, it's just you're just gonna get hounded down by that Tracer, and then Lucamino and Lab, they can all survive on their own. It's not like you're doing any meaningful damage on the Sombra. So.
Come on, Rocket. Give me good points. Let me lower the game audio a little bit. It's fucking loud.
I'm like waiting.
Rocket
I'm
farming.
Holding my breath for the first Freya kill.
Yeah, I mean, False almost went down. Jeez. If you just shoot tank,
Painkiller farming a lot.
It'd be so easy to run over the front line. You're just
Good shots.
the tank
Whoa, careful, Rocket. Don't die.
Good luck. You pop Nemesis form, you can't do anything. You have to hold shit.
The next game is actually really hard for fantasy, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna go with.
Really
we're gonna make some. The CEO, my front desk. We're gonna have some board meetings because I don't know what I want to do next week. We'll see, I guess.
Oh my goodness!
I'm not sure what I want to do.
Nightmare just push, and that's a free
I think I want to drop Kellen. I think I'm gonna avoid the GK game like the plague because I'm confused. And I think maybe I'll just get. I might just get Willie's. Oh, Rocket!
One, but ends up getting healed.
Well, Maimon.
The connection. Oh, and it is Grapes that goes down. Another shot from downtown as Rocket.
Who's on GK? It's old Nightmare and then Wamaimon.
Now without Lucamino, but led with the orbital ray should be able to win this fight if they find themselves in a bit of a dire straits. But I mean, with Sam.
Nice, bro. Rocket's getting so many limbs, no deaths. Let's go, dude. He's so good. So solid, man.
The worst part about all of this, though, is that Supernova haven't lost as a full team. It's one dies.
Is it just you can ban the same hero every time? No.
And then 15 seconds later, somebody else dies. That it's not until this point.
Look at
that I
Rocket,
feel
bro.
like they got a full
Like a slithery
reset from
snake,
Supernova.
dude.
And Nightmare still have ult. Like they held on to Ray. They held on to Terror
He's crazy,
Surge.
bro. He's
And then
terrifying,
Rocket's your
man.
backline. Supernova. I feel like Graves is gonna be.
Hello?
better to use this rally
Where did Rocket go?
And then what do you
I lost my POV.
Feel the blade, but Sam's already half HP. A very aggressive bash there from Grayson to the back line as Sam cleans up two. Sam cleans up two with the blade.
Who's the best Tracer? I don't know.
Left dead.
Maybe Stalker.
Okay. This is what we want to see.
Live, Rocket, live. Play your life. Fantasy points. Don't forget.
To use a blade and a rally, of course, of their own, but 105 meters to 0.
I mean, it's like he doesn't even know that we have him on fantasy. Hello?
Dicey, difficult, like one of the above. You pick. It's 6.5 minutes.
Flip to
It's a
that
lot of
page
time,
of the
but
thesaurus real quick. Yeah, back to the the Avril theorem.
Oh, I gotta move my cam. Why don't you guys remind me to move my cam?
It is very tough, but not impossible, and we've seen teams come back from this particular situation before.
Nice, Rocket.
But now it really is like false, like needing to use this annihilation and actually get.
Oh! Let's go.
Okay, that's a 2K with a pulse.
Never mind.
All right, fight's done. How many meters?
Let's go, Rocket. Let's go.
1.24.
Let's go.
Can't forget that 10th.
I mean,
That's my goat, bro. That's my goat.
On Midtown. He's just so good with it. Best hero by far, and just such an asset to Nightmare. And whenever Tracer is always going to be meta.
I feel like I'm at Buffalo Wild Wings where there's 6 TVs. Yep.
Tracer, especially when it's not like a Reaper May, like Reaper Sim or like Sim May kind of like meta. You're always going to see Tracer. And
yeah, he's inspirational, bro.
True. I love how
classic
much
skin
development we've been
too.
able to watch from Rocket too. Like Rocket and Chopper, they were sort of
True.
the up and coming DPS duo out of North
Where
America.
is Chopper now?
And while Chopper is not playing in the roster right now, Rocket's really showing us the years of experience that he's put under his belt.
Yeah, Rocket's great.
As a collegiate player, and now just being able to play in NAOWCS, we're looking at a quite a well-strengthened Nightmare roster.
True.
Getting picked apart, honestly. A bit of wet bread in a duck farm.
What did he just say?
With,
Wet bread in a duck
Terror
farm?
Surge, they're gonna have
No. I mean, I'm just looking at the score.
Well. Supernova, what are they going to have to do here, Rose? They're probably going to have to just burn Ray, right?
I think so. I think you just have to use Ray. And Renko's been using it quite early. Oh, it's Susie being gone, though. I mean, that's a great thing for
Come on,
Sam to
Rocket.
be able to pressure out of Nightmare early. And now I think this is where you try to go in with the Ray when you see Painkiller step up.
They're going to go in with it. I mean, Painkiller's already ran away. Everybody's still
I don't mind,
Ray,
Nate.
of course.
I'm glad they went push. Push is a farm, bro. Usually they never cap push, so the game is super long. Oh my god, look at Rocket, bro. He's such a KD player. I love it, dude. That's what I'm talking about.
I hate to break it to you, Rose. 124 to 1.24. There's a couple of decimal places.
Don't die. Don't die.
Supernova scoreline. And there's 4 minutes to go, and then Nightmare are gonna refight.
That's a wait, chat. I'm feeling his chakras, his vibrations. They're frequenting at a pulse bomb stick level. He's gonna hit this. He's gonna hit this.
Yeah, I mean,
I can tell.
Don't even need anything else. I mean, Bolus is like a pulse in a way. Pulse bombs and traces.
He's gonna hit this. I can tell.
Want to just keep farming them.
Get him. Get him. Get him.
Like, getting damage, follow up, like.
Let's go.
Ult is
Heal
the
him.
same thing. So they use 2 ults. They still have Raid. They still have Pulse. They have Rush. Like.
Nice.
And now Supernova need to invest more here to try and win this fight, to try and stabilize.
They do have 4 ults, though. So there is actually gas left in the tank for them to be able to throw.
Oh my god, he almost killed him.
Lucamino. Oh my god, he uses the Russian. I cannot believe how far back Supernova gets pushed to spawn.
Yeah,
Wait.
Point. Lucamino dead to the Ravenous.
Live.
And Rocket, yeah, still just harassing.
Like the
Renko
2K16
right now.
my
That Frown
player.
upside down. Or the other way around, sorry. That Smile being turned upside down as Renko's just pushed all the way back to spawn over and over again.
Come on, Rocket.
It's so tough because if Renko's around a corner, you're not locking on with pulsar torpedoes. You're not.
Yeah, dude, what did I tell you, chat? What did I tell you? Oh my, look at this guy, dude.
Rocket with a 3K. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, that's my player, bro. This is a 30-point game from Rocket, man. This is what I needed. This is exactly what I needed.
Rocket versus Zera.
Let's go, man.
Let's have a look at the replay. Let's have a look at the ball. Rough.
No, we missed
Rico's
it.
Rocket in the fight.
Yeah.
2 minutes Rose. It's.
I think for the Nightmare versus Liquid game, I'm not gonna drop Rocket. I do think Liquid is still gonna win, but I think Rocket's good for at least like even.
There's the little TP as False's Annihilation running out in just a moment, and Painkiller just a bop in.
If Sam wasn't racist, would he be good?
Remember, they don't
No,
need to win this
probably
fight.
not. I don't know.
Nightmare happy with the lead that they have already.
You traded Rocket for who are you?
Rotation of
That's negative ball knowledge right there.
You already called out the pattern, and we're just seeing another piece of it.
You might get like, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ben. Yeah.
This is their last chance, really. They gotta win this team fight and then.
This goes to the next 2 games. They play Plumbers. Yeah, but even then, who are you doesn't get points. So even though who are you won today 3-1, and he got 5 points.
Satellite dispatch from the atmosphere. Sam's dead. Pulse bomb connects. Rocket kills Grapes again with the stick. Didn't get a double kill that
Let's
time.
go.
Pushing towards
Let's
Grapes.
go, dude. This is so many points for Rocket. He's farming this game. He has 1 death, dude.
This forward spawn just over and
1
over
death.
again. So tough.
I mean, even then, bro, I think who are you is an L trade. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that Gen G will beat Peps. I don't think they will. Dude, Gen G is bad. If Cookie's playing for Peps that week and not soon, I think Peps beat Gen G. I'm so serious.
Is spawn camping them.
There's a joke there. Rocket going into space.
It really depends, though. It all depends if Cookie's playing. Apparently, he has IRL issues right now, like family stuff or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's all over.
I'm not sure.
They're gonna 3-1 this map. 3-1 the series, sorry, after they complete this map. They
GG.
just left the bot, bro, someone.
GG.
Please, thank you, Rocket. All right, there it is. Supernova, who looks rather good on mid-town with a nice...
Yeah, stall the game, stall the game. Yeah, get Rocket more points.
They're just plucked from thin air here as that Terror Surge grabs Sam in for the final kill as Nightmare completes
I don't know why I
series.
didn't play either. Let's go. Wait, let me see the stats. Let me see the
Another
stats.
win for Nightmare after picking up a whole new set
Rocket
of
ends with
players to
23
play on the
points.
organization
Let's
banner.
go.
They are really
11
living up to the
points
name
that
state,
game.
and a 3-0 start to the season really puts them into a great
3-0 for Nightmare. Let's go, dude. Let's go. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Now I need Kellen to not be a fucking bum.
It's on the other side of things, I think, for
I
the
need
likes
6,
of
yeah.
Supernova as well as we did see those glimmers.
Let me see these points. We got Painkiller at 26.5, Rocket at 23, Sam -9, Luke 11, Lep 9. Honestly, dude, this Nightmare team is great. They do have a rough match next week, so I'm nervous about that, but not bad at all.
Big map win, right? They lost 3-0 last
What
series that they played.
a
So they
match
won on the board,
from
won on
Nightmare.
their level.
I
you were
love
coming into this as the underdog. Nightmare were expected to
Rocket,
win.
my performer of the
Choppers,
week,
Rockets,
saved my
Tracer for
fantasy.
too long. I'm sorry, you can do it on one map, but you can't do it on the rest. But another map, they
26
just ban out
points
one, so, you
from
know, you feel pretty
Painkiller.
good about that ban, phase at the
Holy
very least.
shit.
But, yeah, this is Supernova going down.
W game.
I may just continue their streak. This is a really good look for them. They're what, 9
Grapes
and
-6.
2 now or something?
Jutsu
With
ends
3-0.
2.5 though.
Going into next week against Team Liquid, it's going to be a banger. And now they can just sit down and prepare.
Yeah, that's the exact kind of like momentum that we want to see coming out.
I don't know
from
when
the
fantasy
likes of
resets. Chat, go
Nightmare,
like
and,
retweet and share.
I know that on Midtown, the
That's actually a really good
defense
team,
just
Nova.
being so
Infected,
strong there
Checkmate,
for
Rocket,
Supernova,
Landon,
and
Luke. That's actually a really
for
good
the
team.
likes of Nightmare,
I think I might do that as well, that type of roster, but I think I maybe don't want Infected. I might.
even be like a 3-0, not to take anything
We'll
away
see.
from that map win from Supernova.
We'll see what I want to do.
I think part of it is that they had the Tracer banned out from them. Rocket was not
W.
able to pick the Tracer in this map. And then I think it left a lot of questions of how are we going to plug the holes of the ship.
All right, chat.
We saw
Pred's
that
ending.
with the May, the Pharah, a couple of some, you know, more interesting hero picks that we don't
That
get a
is
chance
true.
to see super often.
I think next week I'm trading Kellen because I really want to avoid that GK game like the plague because I'm really nervous about SSG versus GK. I don't feel confident in their ability, especially since they play SSG this week. I feel like they're gonna get false confidence playing the Ducks. I feel like they're gonna go into the GK match and get shit on. I think I want to sell Kellen, pick up Willie, and then I'll have Willie versus Frosttails. I'll have Rocket versus Team Liquid, which is I'm nervous about that. I'll have Landon and Checkmate versus VP, which is going to be interesting. And then I'll have, I'm either going to sell Zero and just keep him versus Genji. I don't think prices are updating.
Yeah, 100%. And they still got Rhino on the bench as well. Like, you can sub him in if you want to play like something like a Winston if you really need. I love the backline too, being able to double flex. I think it's so important in this meta and like metas going forward. Like double flex, not having the hard Lucio player, like it does feel really good. I mean, playing the Juno while Lucamino can just flex on something else like the Kiri or the Alari. Like, yeah, this backline's very strong, and the team overall just a very, very solid team. It doesn't quite feel like
I actually think that
stage, but it's still got
close
the same
games
level
are
like
really good for points. All of the highest points that have been scored in the entire time has been on 3-2s or 3-1s. Like Landon's 33-point game.
Killer. Congratulations
Killer.
on your win up against Supernova. You guys had a great series.
I don't know what I want to do
Something
next week. We'll
that
see.
I want to talk about as well.
I just don't
is
know if I want Rocket
now
against
that
Team
this
Liquid
season,
next
you
week.
guys
I'm
are
still
starting off
debating.
3-0 in the regular season, and this is a strong start that we want to see coming up from you guys, especially knowing that Team Liquid is going to be your next match coming up in week 3. How are you guys doing anything different? Do you think preparing for that one, just kind of sticking to the due process that you guys have been working with? Because yeah, TL, they're a scary team to face up against, and you guys have been quite the dark horse in competition.
I think the last few scrims we've had, we've been trying to rough out like some of our teamwork issues, because I think our team is like on paper really strong mechanic players, and I think the thing is if we can mesh everything together and make everything work, like we saw versus SSG, we beat them.
Hi, all GG.
Just fix any of our like internal issues between our team and make our teamwork really strong, we could beat other teams as well, like Liquid or GK.
Is there anybody on Team Liquid that you're most scared of in that series?
I'll have to say Tree and RuPaul. I think Tree, like, although we do have Chronic and Chronic is really crazy at Freya, I think Tree just has insane
Doing good
on Freya, and I feel like I take the most damage on tank for when I play versus Tree on Freya, but RuPaul is also just an insane player, insane game sense, and I think he's really...
I don't know. I have faith in Rocket versus Zero too, but I just don't know if I can waste a transfer on getting Rocket off my team.
Being able to take a team
I also don't know if Zero's playing. Hi, remember me? Everyone say hi to remember me. I also don't know if Zero's playing. That's my fear.
You know, you're very well supported by Lep, Lucamino. How has it really been playing with them? I know you've already had some competitive experience, so like merging the rosters together, was it easy to kind of find that tempo with your backline?
So we've been scrimming with Luke for like 2 months now, but we fell into like roster mania when Zero left for Team Liquid, so we just started scrimming with Rocket like when the season started. So seeing as we were able to do this well, just starting to scrim with Rocket, and I think it's a pretty big accomplishment, and we're
chat.
pretty good right now.
Game of the day incoming. SSG versus Dilducks. Are you ready? This is game of the day. This is gonna be the closest match. Easy.
Lep on Juno and Luke on Kiri, I feel like it's such a strong suit for us.
I mean,
30-minute
it's
Preds
just
are
great
up.
signs to see like how well Rocket is like meshing in with the team with the short amount of time you guys had together starting up into stage 2. But congratulations again on this win today and starting this season up 3-0 here, Painkiller. I just want to give you a chance also like plug any socials or streams where the fans can find you.
I've been trying to stream a lot more on Twitch lately, painkiller_W.
Hell yeah.
You can find me there from time to time.
Amazing. Well, thank you so much for the interview, and good luck on your match next week.
Thank you guys for having me.
Amazing. I love that he's just talking about Rocket too, because Rocket's gonna be our player of the match.
Yeah, I should get points for my player being MVP, dude.
Such a great flex DPS, and to hear like how short of amount of time he's had with his team as well, and how well he's performing and slotting in at the beginning of this season is great to see.
Waters, with these Tracer players, I think Jack actually said it best. Tracer's always going to be meta. Tracer's one of those heroes and the type of
Once a
player
wise
that you
man
can rely
said, you have a
upon to
respectable
just
honor
be a
under your
solo
belt.
operating
Apply.
agent.
And now I'm down a
And so
whole
as long as
division.
the Tracer's
That's not
putting
my
that
fault.
DPS is still being able to coordinate the team while also landing sticks like that, I think Tracer could fit in anywhere.
Yeah, it's crazy. It seems like they're just on another level.
Let me see my
right
scores
now,
really
those
fast.
Tracer
Let me sign into
players.
OW Fantasy.
We gotta see what another Tracer player is gonna actually.
Well, listen, clearly you guys are doing something wrong because YoFlo is in Masters now. I'm at 44.5 points for the week. I'm at 141 total. I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about that at all. Nice, Dwayne. Nice, Dwayne. I don't know what I want to do next week. I really don't know. The games are interesting. I think I want to drop Kellen and pick up Willie for sure. Which, when Willie's is $16. That'll leave me... That'll leave me with like $9 left. I could sell Syrian or Rocket. I don't know what I want to do. No faith in the Ducks. Why not? I got Kellen in this next match, chat. Who do you guys do you have any fantasy players in if you haven't, do you have any? Yo, who just put 200k on Dill Ducks? Dude, but Miku just put so much money on random ass fucking players, dude. Dude, I like Pamiku's strategy. Dude, Pamiku was putting 150k on Supernova and they won a map. So if you have a lot of money and you put a lot of money on the smaller teams, the odds are you might win eventually. I would if I sell Rocket, if I drop Kellen, get Willie, and I sell Rocket and I get Zira, I like that idea, but I'm really nervous about that just because I don't know, dude. Yo, honestly, the games get the next couple weeks have really good games. I'm excited for the next couple weeks. Dude, next week is awesome. Akatia versus VP, Genji versus Peps. Dude, day one of that day is really good. I get Dip. I don't know. Dip just hasn't been performing. You did, Monchama. You did. I think I'm just gonna keep Rocket. I think I'll keep Rocket and then maybe sell Zirian and maybe get like RuPaul. That's what I'll do. I think I'll get RuPaul. I like that plan. I have Rocket versus RuPaul. I might pick up soon. I mean, you might as well, bro. Your team's already ass. Chad, Duprez, I gotta go PP really fast. BRB, when I come back, I'm about to see you guys butt booty naked getting nasty. Be right back. BRB.
Freya, at your service. Been a while since I had so much company. The hunt begins. Nothing personal, kid. If the bounties keep coming, I'll keep collecting. You got in my way. Outlaw country, huh? Enough bounties out here for a girl to retire on. Come on! I'm notorious for a reason. I never get tired of this.
I'm no scared of nothing.
I'll get quite the payout for you. You wanted the best, and you got it?
Welcome back, everybody, to OWCS NA. Again, I'm Ash, your host, and I'm joined here by Rose and Jack. But before we get into the next matchup, let's take a look at our standings here for NA. We just wrapped up first match of the day, and that was Nightmare taking it at 3-1 up against Supernova. But overall, Rose, again, I think that it's been an interesting start to the season with some dark horses, such as this Nightmare squad having such a strong start.
But the season isn't over. I'm holding out hope that things can shake up here. Remember that it's round robin, and we could really see some of these teams at the bottom bring it back. A couple of these teams haven't had a whole lot of time together just yet, so maybe once they start to get some oil in the works, they'll really be grooving and we can see some shakeups.
Looking forward to that for sure. But before we even get into the next matchup, we have a lovely guest joining us on the desk here as well.
Then you
We're
gotta
gonna be
do
bringing
miracles
Dante
on me now? I mean,
to help us chat a little
Dante,
bit.
bro, what is going on? Why are Jack and Dante in the same thing?
Oh, well, okay, there we go. We fixed
I
that.
think-
We fixed that. Hi, Dante. How are you doing? How's it going?
It depends how long this game is.
How are you guys?
Pretty good.
We miss you, Dante. Have you been?
I mean, I don't care, bro. The Thunder are an embarrassment, bro. They went Game 7 with a beaten up Nuggets roster. They have fucking Russell asshole on their team. Aaron Gordon has a fucking broken leg. Michael Porter Jr. has one arm. Jamal Murray has AIDS.
Between SSG and Dildux, Dante.
Whatever, bro.
The expectation is
Fuck
the expectation
OKC.
for SSG to take this, but I think I want to walk it back even to their match that they had last week, up against Nightmare.
Thunder and 5.
where
Who do the Thunder
they
play
ended up
now?
losing
The
1-3. SSG
Timberwolves,
really just
right?
had the start to the season that we expected.
Isn't
from
boring?
this
No.
team. Granted, two strong teams that they started off facing up against, but that Suravasa match where SSG started up and then ended up getting reverse sweep by Nightmare to have Nightmare take the series. I want to know from your perspective as a player, what do you do in those situations? Because it does feel like they kind of got like mentally boomed heading into Runasapi.
Yeah, so it always feels bad when you lose a map that you should have won, but you just gotta move forward. Don't talk about the past, just move forward towards the future and try to like reassure each other that it's okay. Like, you know, all it takes is like 2 big mistakes and you can lose a map like that. So, you know, it could be personal mistakes, it could be team play mistakes. All it takes is a few, and then good teams will capitalize on it. So just look past it and go towards the future. That's definitely all you got to do.
Obviously, Freya's like perma-pick right now, and I did want to know
I mean,
who's been
it
donating
doesn't matter who I got.
most in ranked
OKC
right
wins.
now on Freya. Like, who do you think is the best Freya currently in NA?
Oh, Tree. Yeah, it's Tree.
Freya.
It is my
He's
foot.
just
I'm
effortless,
flexible.
and he has like really good movement. That guy's insane.
As a tank player, Dante, how do you like deal with the pressure that a Freya is even putting down on you? What do you feel like are your go-tos to try to counter that hero when you play?
Okay, so luckily for tank, it doesn't feel that bad. If you're playing like Ram, you can just block when you get shot, and then the stickies don't do as much damage. Arissa feels pretty good to play against her because you can hit the spears when she's mid-air and stuff. So for tank, it's not too bad, but I pray for my teammates because one-hit heroes they're fun to play against, and I'm sure my teammates are having a blast. So.
Yeah.
But you can play two now. You could be you're one-hitting people. I've been watching
Yeah, if you just punch him.
Dante has gotten old, huh? Not really. He just hasn't shaved. He's just been growing his facial hair.
She's flying.
If he shaved, he wouldn't look old.
You just get dominated.
It's so impossible. But just pick the right tanks. Okay, that's my advice.
Great advice going forward. But as we head into this SSG versus
No, that is
Overwatch
not on
we
a team,
also have
no.
a fun game that we actually want to play with you, Dante. We're playing the emoji game this time around.
The
If you guys aren't
emoji
familiar
game.
with it, we played this on OWCS before, and we're gonna have player name. I guess 3 emojis are gonna correlate to player names on either the SSG or the Dilducks roster. So let's bring up the first one. I'm gonna take you guys through this.
Dilducks.
You, Dante, are gonna be working with Jack and Rose on this. So this one should
What?
be pretty easy. Number 1's super easy, guys. Come on.
Yeah, it's Razor.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Razor blade. Yeah, right.
Yeah. We're getting there. The cogs are
Okay,
getting
that was the
working
easiest
on
one
this.
of the time.
It was a freebie for the first one, so we can like warm up into this. Now let's bring up number 2.
I don't like the way you said it's gonna be.
Seeker.
Seeker.
Easy.
Right?
Wait. Oh, okay. Rose is just the go. Apparently, okay.
They could
That
use
makes
different
sense. I was
emotes.
like, is there like a detective player? Like,
Yeah,
bro,
like Detective Seeker.
we got Sherlock back in the mix.
You really wanted the detective route, huh? Okay, let's bring up number 3.
Oh fuck.
Let's also
those
let's give
emotes,
Dante
dude.
an opportunity to cook.
Dude, you guys are too fast. Like, instantly, I was like, okay.
No cheating.
Oh no. What?
Oh, hold on. I need to think
Why
about
are you
all
looking at
players.
face, Jack?
I don't know.
I know.
Oh, sugar free.
Okay. What is in those treats?
Sugar free.
Yeah. I was like,
Dante might be a little slower. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Okay, let's bring up the 4th one.
this one's gonna be demon time. You already know.
We're doing 6 total, guys.
Okay.
So this is the 3rd.
6? Sheesh.
Yes.
Hey, put in the work, big guy, come on.
You're
Technically couldn't it be like 14?
The baby angel emoji gets me every single time.
Is Angelic on our roster?
That's like a real.
No.
No.
It is Frothy Philly's birthday today, though.
Is it
Bliss.
Bliss?
Yes.
Like,
Why is that Bliss?
kind of thing? Yeah, I also went to Angelic.
What?
But
No, what is
What's
the
up, Trembala?
baby emoji? Like I actually,
It's an
I've
angel.
never seen that before. That's
It's like an
deep
angel.
stuff.
It's like a cherub. It's like
I
a
don't
cherub.
like
A
that.
what? I don't like that either. I agree with
It's
Necra.
okay. We're moving on. We can wipe it off our screens. Let's head to the next one. What? This is quite the combination.
Wait, I have it.
What is this?
I have it.
Oh, PDK.
Dante, answer. No, you don't know. Okay.
got no idea?
I was gonna
Wait,
give
what?
you a guess.
Penis dick
Okay.
cum.
P Donkey Kong.
Oh.
She's so
That's crazy.
Okay, that is crazy. K
Wow,
for
that's wild.
cock
Guys.
is an
Dude,
insane.
this has to be
like,
scripted. There's no way.
That's insane.
It
Yeah, that's
absolutely
what
is
I'm
scripted.
saying.
Not by me. Last one, guys. Last one. Lock in. This is the hardest one, I think.
What? I will say,
Bubbles, a bell,
Rose is
and
too
an
good.
E.
I was told that Rose is really good at this game.
where is the Liberty Bell?
Helen? I don't know, champ.
I don't know.
I like how she's dropping hints right now.
Dante, where's the Liberty Bell, bro?
New York?
I don't even know what that means. Like, what are we saying?
Oh, Philly? Oh, Frothy Philly 7.
Sports fan? Are you a sports
It's
fan?
Frothy Philly 7.
At all. I mean, I watch World Cup every 4 years, but that's all.
It's okay. I'm not a sports fan either, but I do.
And the
somehow
Eagles,
know
and the
this
Eagles.
one. Rose,
Frothy
just-
like the bubbles, and the Liberty Bell, and then the Eagles. Frothy Philly 7. That's not how you say his name though. It's F-I-L-L-Y.
Listen, the bubbles are like the frost. I don't really know the bell. I really only knew because of
the
you,
eagle?
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the Liberty Bell.
It's a
the
Philly
Liberty
for
Bell
eagle.
is in Philadelphia.
Oh, Philadelphia.
Well, because Philly had to do with the Liberty
Dude,
Bell,
the
bro. It's in
American
Philly.
sports is just going over
You're from the
my head.
UK. It's okay.
Yeah,
It's okay.
yeah.
It's fine.
Oh.
It's totally fine. But yeah, that was quite the game. Rose, thank you for the carry. I think everyone had their hand. Everyone had their hand in. But Rose was just like, you knew when she knew the answer. Like her face lit up.
She's cheating.
Just
It
like,
was
I
scripted,
wasn't
like Dante said.
cheating. I don't know what it is.
You just gotta lock in. Just gotta lock in. But as we wrap up, I guess, the conversation about SSG versus Dilducks, I want to give you guys a chance, like for all three of you, give me your predictions right now. Dante, you start off. We'll go from left to right.
3-0 SSG.
3-1 SSG.
Yeah, it's got to be 3-0 surely. Like, if Space Station lose a map here, like, I don't know, they're doomed. They're doomed.
No, we're crushing
Hunter
it
needs a
if
new
they
I need
bow.
Kellen to have a. I don't care.
Oh, yeah,
Listen,
3-0 Space
I
Station
don't
seems like
care
the
about anything other than the fact that I need Kellen to have 100
no No
points.
surprise that it's going to be the Destiny's going to wipe that one clean. It would be, you know, they have the chance to do the funniest thing. Do I think that's going to happen? No, but you know, expectations, we could get a little bit crazy on Sunday. But Dante, thank you so much for joining us on the desk. I want to give you a chance to shout out your socials and whatnot. Yeah, just give it a chance now.
All right. Yeah, just follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/Dante with an H at the end. Same with Twitter. I mostly use those two. So yeah, thanks for having me on.
It's actually X. It's not Twitter.
See you. Thank you so much for
Thank you,
joining.
Dante.
Enjoy Hunter's stream too, I guess,
Yeah.
while you're watching.
Bro's going to be cooking him in the chat, I'm just saying.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dilducks in
Well,
5.
Let's just get straight into this SSG versus Dilducks matchup. SSG definitely looking to cement themselves, considering the rocky start to their season.
Yep, thank you very much, Ash, and thanks to Dante.
Wait, so is Hunter not
joining us.
coaching?
Space Station, Rose, they need
I
to-
would,
they need
dude.
to
I
feel
would
like they need to
love
just kind of clap
if
Dilducks and then just move
Dilducks
on.
win. I would be
Abandoning the
so
ball.
happy.
Okay, this is a.
I really hope that Dilducks win.
That's a defensive game right there.
This looks great.
Kellen Ball.
All right, chat. I'm ending Pred soon. I'm rooting for the Dilducks.
It's got to be protecting the ball for sure.
Yeah, that's the sauce. Well, although to be fair, Space Station don't need help on Ilios. They have lost both of their series. They've played
CJ's
so
in.
far.
CJ's in.
But the one win has been on Ilios.
I'll move Cam. Hold on. I actually wanna see.
Yeah, I hope they win this.
We have a Kellen POV.
Yeah.
Wait.
All right, Kellen on Winston, no ball for now.
Seeker already kills Redix. Give me Kellen POV.
It's gonna be a banger. All right, there's a team.
Hi, Darth Pichu.
Just point unlock, and yeah. And then Razor switches to the Reaper.
SSG 3-1.
Okay. I mean, with no
Who's always
Tracer
on SSG?
on
Squid.
the docket, then we've got the Reaper and we've got the Freya. Okay.
Surprised they didn't roll out with it. I mean,
Hello? What do we do? Why do they keep switching me, bruh?
With this backline, CJ Bliss, this becomes way more powerful when you actually do have control. Razor. Wait, Razor. Okay, we at some point actually need to get a log of all of the different crosshairs for each player.
Come on,
This
bro.
I need a crosshair for the zero.
This is too big.
This Razor crosshair is crazy.
You can literally cover the whole screen. It doesn't matter. It's
Low key, I like the Reaper against the SSG though. Redix is trolling. Right, dude, Kellen sucks. I can't wait to get Willies, bro.
All good. Don't let President Seeker die. Or she does fall, but Rose, they are holding it down right now. CJ and Bliss is immortal.
Kellen went to body block the escape and be a real.
Like I obviously SSG is gonna win this game, but I don't need just wins. I need Kellen to have literally a perfect game.
Like that's his prize.
Rose, they've got EMP, they've got Bolus.
Bro, his wisdom mechanics it give me energy of a Swedish player. You guys feel that too?
The regroup real quick. Frothy Philly going pretty low. Can't get sniped. It'll be a disaster if they do. Looks like they're going to be able to get out. This is a whole heap of ults they're running into.
He doesn't need a full of limbs. He just needs like I think normal limbs. Reinforce.
Space Station EMP first. I'm gonna say that chance is gone.
Yeah, nice 2-man EMP there.
This dude thinks he's Miro. You are not Miro, bruh. If you die on that, I'm gonna cry.
That'll be round 1 for Space Station Gaming. Okay, so you probably see a bit of Kellen Ball maybe on the next map, but the TV
Don't jump off the map, Kellen. Oh my god.
The point was a couple of centimeters outside their hitbox, so that is 100-0. SSG.
All right. Let me see the stats. You better. I just need him to go flawless. That's all I need. I just need a flawless game from him.
I really don't know what to tell you about what Dilducks do to fight this.
Kellen 7-0, 2.9k. Seeker 7-1, dude. Seeker farms no points. He's like the worst fantasy player.
Actually get in there into the fights when you just have to Wraith form in, and then you don't have Wraith form to leave if you need to.
Yeah, and like everybody's so mobile on the side of SSG too.
All right.
Bit of a
Here we go.
map for Reaper, though. Still gonna run
Zero
holding down
deaths.
the point though. I will say is a bit easier here for Razor.
What are the other POVs we have? I have Sugar Free or Frothy Philly. Good kill from Seeker. Good. Just live, Kellen. That's all I need, bro.
Into the Freya was crazy.
I need you to live.
Yeah, getting that virus down, honestly, on someone like a Freya, I mean, that's it. You're just done. Malware throughout the system.
Red X is
Ain't
not
no way
getting
you're surviving that.
No.
Red X dead. All right, Bliss. Okay, well, there's the cap. Space station. Easy one thus far.
And Space Station are playing so well with this high ground. I think this is where we can really see the true strength that Space Station brings as a roster. They've constantly been touted as one of the best dive teams in North America, and it's been unfortunate for the last couple of series. We haven't really been able to see
Kellen.
them live up to that name. But Ilias,
PDK kills Seeker. No, live. Run, Kellen, run. Yes. No, run.
to get some kills together on Build Ducks.
All right, that's gonna feel pretty good.
Good job. Good job.
Let's go tap on Seeker's forehead as well. Okay, Deal Ducks end up grabbing the point. Get that initial kill.
Perfect, Kellen. Perfect. Oh.
Looking as Deluxe for PDK to pop off here. You're looking for a couple of double taps or
Oh yeah, he needs to play for KD.
Shot, Baz jumping in.
It's just
That's
so
really
much
what they need.
responsibility though on PDK. Oh my god, they don't
Wait,
see it.
PDK's hiding right there. What the hell?
Clueless. They are absolutely clueless. He's waiting for CJ.
Nice, Kello.
He misses. Oh, he missed. Oh, PDK.
PDK missed, bruh. Ain't no way, boy.
Hey, what a sleep CJ as well on the replay. Damn. That is tragedy. Shakespeare couldn't have wrote that better.
What was that?
Oh, oh no. Oh.
Well, look at that. The Dilducks are losing. What a surprise. Bro, Void, you type like you're the Overwatch Messiah. You're the only person here that is like, we know, bro.
I mean, there's a Bola shot now. It's PDK's been able to get.
That's not a crazy prediction.
But having to use the Suzu just to top everybody up before you go in.
Oh, wow, Seeker. If in PDK. Nice little bit of tech there from PDK sliding over the roof to try and get the
Greg.
bowler shot onto the Arna.
You know, I hope Dilducks win. I needed one map from Dilducks.
And raising out on the point. There's got the rush to kind of play around as well. Pretty scary affair there with the Reaper, but a nade onto the
Yes,
point, and
flawless
then
game from Kellen. Stall the game out too. Give me more points.
They won't be holding
Yes.
this one for long, sadly.
I don't have minus 20k points. Oh, you should have bet on what game was that?
They did throw the Kitsune Rush and the Bola shot in, and they'll still be able to have the Reaper ult to go maybe with something like the Downpour. They really wanted to combo those two ults together. That is an option available. Red X have
No death so far from Kellen, by the way. This is big. This is big.
Control, they've got Sugar Free set up. The EMP, they can even go in with an aggressive sound barrier if they want to.
My prediction is someone is gonna die in the next minute. Yeah, it's gonna be you.
They're trying to kill Red X before he can sound barrier.
But Razor actually might be at a negative 85 game.
EMP still available for Sugar Free as well. This fight's going to be really tough for Dilducks. They're on the wrong side of the map.
Kellen,
as well.
don't you dare die.
They're fighting against this, but they're fighting against the clock and they're fighting their inner demons right now. It's Space Station Gaming. Gonna rolling over them.
No deaths.
Yeah, that should be
No
as
deaths.
well. Yeah, Red X is under so much
Let's
pressure.
go,
Really nice
Kellogg's.
play from Sugar Free,
Let's
honestly.
go.
Just running at Red X. As soon as they know Lucio,
That's
got the
my
sound barrier,
boy.
You got the little passive there from the Sombra. You're trying to force that guy to Ajax.
8.5 from Kellen, 22 and 0. Yes, Kellen, I love you. I'm so glad. Originally, I was gonna drop Kellen and keep Seeker. I'm so glad I dropped Seeker.
Like once the sound barrier was gone.
Let's see. 22 and 0 from Kellen, 8.5, 7.7 from Seeker and Sugar Free. Not bad. Bliss 0.5. Or Bliss sucks, dude. 1,300 damage, 2,900 healing. Is he even in the fucking game? Is Bliss even playing? CJ 11 and 1, and really rough scores across the board for Dilly Ducks. Chat, they're good for one match. They're good for one match, I swear. The Dill Ducks are good for one, I promise.
To be able to make it through the promo and relegation.
Exactly. Exactly. And you are facing Space Station, one of the best teams in the region, who are pretty mad that they lost their first 2 series to both teams 2-0 after first week.
You're hanging with the big dogs now.
Yeah, you are,
Bro.
exactly right. And getting the Dilducks will be nice. Even if you are getting kind of slapped around by SSG right now.
Alright, chat. New preds are up for map 2. It's Dilduck's map pick. Dilduck's gonna pull something out of their ass. They're gonna have a great map pick and a great hero ban, and they're gonna win this next map. I'm feeling it. Do preds, do preds, do
Get
preds.
some nice kills and even some capture points as well. Is the map pool Dilduck's pick?
Well, you kind of know that with Kellen in the roster, you're going to see a
Razor
lot of
went
Winston,
2 and
see a
7,
lot of
bro.
Wrecking
Holy
Ball.
shit.
I
2 and
almost
7.
wonder if you just
2600 damage.
Circuit Royale, and then you
2600 damage. Bro, Frothy Philly almost had more damage than him.
like the
On Reaper. I still think the Reaper is good. I think it's just dumb.
And you don't have to ban out the Winston. You just kind of know that later on down the road you could have that ban later.
Yeah, the bans.
Not bad.
It's gonna be tough because you're gonna probably ban Freya at some point versus Seeker. There's kind of a list you have to go down because at this point it's like, do you really go in like banning like a Kellen Ball? I think Kellen's like, okay, we can just run Ball, we can run Winston, it doesn't really matter.
Dilduck still win. I agree. Can we get a Greg in chat?
CJ. Okay, so I'm getting some little bit of time in the sun here for Squid. All right.
Greg. Squid is in for Bliss. Squid is in. Wait, I gotta go. Breaking news.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if you're gonna get Squid some playtime,
Hold on. Breaking news.
best here. Looks like
Breaking news.
So, like, definitely could see the double flex backline here.
Squid
100%.
is in the game for SSG.
You at least want Squid to play a couple of games if you ever require Squid to come in and play something. You can play the Zen here if you really want. Maybe go for something a little bit more aggro like UV was doing earlier.
You have Squid and Sugar Free. Does anybody in here have Squid?
There's not too many people that are like Lucamino on that Kiriko pick, but on King's Row at the very least, there's a lot of off angles, especially on first.
Wait, don't put Squid in, bro. What if Kellen trolls?
If your Space Station's game plan, we'll see if Dilducks end up coming through with any kind of Freya ban here, because another fantastic pick.
Well, I could spoil it for you. There is no.
They're going
Freya
King's
ban.
Row.
Dilducks have decided to use their ban to ban it.
It's not the last. They're uploading more at the end of the week. Or at the end of the year.
So Kellen's definitely going to play Ball. I would imagine.
Or
you can play Rush. Yeah, I mean, you can play the Rush. I'm going to be honest. I think if you're Kellen right now, you're like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, do you fluff with me?
I think it's cool. And then SSG ban Moira. Okay, classic. Okay.
Inside information. Dilducks is about to hit SSG with the craziest strat.
First map,
For real skis?
on second. I really targeting the non-meta heroes right now.
Yeah, I mean, hang on to doing a little bit of trolling.
Maybe a little.
Got the trolling stick and doing a little bit of trolling. I don't think Moira is ever really going to be played, realistically, but is what it is. I see Kellen play the Wrecking Ball on King's Row, and Seeker just continue to be on the warpath on the Freya. As we do jump on in.
I keep forgetting that we, I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry.
Kellen, come on, man.
I don't know where
That was funny.
Oh, right. Sorry. Squid being able to play like Kiriko.
Alright, chat. I'm ending pred soon. I'm ending pred soon.
Which one switched out? We have CJ.
What is happening?
We could maybe at some point see like Zen Kiri or like.
I get it.
Zen
I really do.
Anna, but.
Oh, the greediest of batlines. I like it.
But attack, I think, is where we would see it.
Alright, I'm ending preds. $1.8 million on SSG, 250K from Excellence, and then 13% for Dilducks. Pumiku with another $250 million on the Dilducks. Oh, dude, we need a Dilducks win for the fucking prez. It'll be so funny.
You're a Kellen Ball lover? We gotta revisit and workshop that later.
My shit is fucked up, bruh. Where are the POVs? Oh, there we go. We're back on Reaper. We're on Kiri. We're on Juno. We're Kellen on the Orisa. I don't like that.
Just to kind of lock in to the Freya early. The Reaper, though,
Razor TP's in, and then we TP. Now we have no Kiri TP.
Special Razor. Most of these Hellfire shots are gonna get.
What I miss?
Oh, they killed Seeker at least. Oh, poor Red X died and PDK died, but
They tried to TP play and fucked. Oh, I didn't see it.
the Reaper, he's trying to TP away. Oh,
nice.
Doesn't even get the animation off. Rest in peace.
Squid loses me points on bombing his house.
Are you kidding me? I mean, what have I witnessed?
Wait, is Baz in their spawn?
Baz is trying to spawn Camp Seeker.
Baz tried to spawn Camp Seeker for points.
Wait, they get a tick.
Wait, they got a tick.
They got a tick. They did get a tick, and Baz is still.
Kellen is farming points.
The passive heal generation to come in and the mega health pack. All right.
Wait, Dilducks did say that they were taking $20 to in at one player for fantasy points. Is that what they're doing? Did they get $20? Nice, Kellen. Give me more points, baby. Nice, Kellogg's. Oh my god, bro. Kellen is feeling it. Does Kellen only play good against bad teams? Let's talk about it.
Baz is switching to Zarya. Ooh.
Okay.
Baz goes Zarya, PDK goes Sojourn.
The Reaper basket now.
We've got the bubbles. We've got PDK also switching over to the Sojourn.
Yeah, maybe
this
Benny.
Was the hero pick that PDK mostly played in promo and relegation as well.
Dude, Razor. This might be the worst performance out of any individual player of all time. What is happening?
The virus there from Sugar Free. Stuff. Yeah, the Zarya unfortunately does kind of.
Is there Razor POV? No, I wish there was Razor POV. That would have been so funny.
I was thinking Baz might switch going to. We have a Mercy pocket for an Echo, ladies and gentlemen.
Mercy Frothy Philly 7 is on Mercy.
Alert all people, we have a Mercy pocket on an Echo.
Breaking news.
Oh, and the TV. EMP connects. Here's the Mercy. Oh, she's doing business. No, she's not. She's right.
Good heals, good damage.
Skill in Overwatch.
Yeah, only in NA, bro. You're right.
40% though. They did end up getting that first checkpoint earlier on.
I don't know.
Low-key, GK versus Sakura might be a close game.
I don't know if Orbital Ray is enough to get them any more. But if Squid plays a little too...
Oh, Kellen's just gonna go. The Mercy's surely dead, yeah. Kellen's in the spawn.
Don't die, Kellen. Kellen! You dumb bitch! You dumb...
PDK, you come up with some kills. There is 18 seconds to go. But this Zarya is just getting, kind of owned. Resurrection comes in though. It's huge. The value is crazy.
He's an idiot.
Okay,
he's an idiot.
The Zarya is gonna be close enough.
Dude. Kellen trolls in the fucking spawn. I need all the points I can get, Kellen. I'm poor. Boy, you can actually see Kellen's on high ping. You can literally see when he goes for spears that they delay like literally late.
Jumps into it, gifting Redix that kill.
He's literally 0.5 on his map. Literally.
10 feet under.
Fuck off, dude.
44% roughly.
44% is still progress, Jack.
True.
Yeah.
If you look at it in test terms, I don't know if there's a letter that corresponds with that, but it's progress. You got some questions right.
Well, I was doing my A levels, I got between 20 and 30% for some of my exams. I failed them all, so I'm all too familiar with that number. Or I'm not familiar with that number because I didn't get anywhere near 44%. So rest in peace.
That's
unlucky, Jack.
Look,
Kellen 16-1. Okay, actually Kellen's doing good. But fuck, he could have had way more points without that one death. And Seeker managed to find a way to die 3 times. Dude, if you have Seeker on your roster, he has to go. Bro, Seeker could be playing against fucking Bill Bob and the Juniors. And he finds a way to die multiple times. It doesn't make sense.
No,
I mean,
wait.
Baz is running out on Ryan. So, I mean, are they going to honorable Ryan duel? I mean, I'd be down. If I was Dildox right now, like...
PGN 39 months.
Ryan?
Thank you, my best friend in the whole wide world.
Razor on May, too. I mean, decent Ryan comp for first on... And a full hold, so...
Sweet as
You got the
Dolphin,
cast
bro.
to play
Uh-oh,
a
Seeker
little
about to hit a shot here.
Reinhardt too. I mean, I think Space Station see this and they're ready to play ball. Not like actual wrecking. Well, not.
This
that
skin
was
is
a
sick.
bad sports reference. Not actual ball, but like Reinhardt ball.
Neasy Dwarf 36 months. Damn. What is happening?
Just playing hog. I was like, surely he's
What?
just
No,
gonna
Kellen, no, Kellen. No.
He's just playing hog. Reddick
Kellen.
dead.
Kellen.
Ball, and
Kellen.
get to eat.
Kellen.
Don't worry. I panicked. Seeker kills 2 though. So. And Froggy Philly is dead.
And Squid is still on Lifeweaver. Is this gonna be like the first map that we see Lifeweaver win?
Nope, he won in Korea today.
Oh, the yes, no!
Oh, no. Okay, map.
Kellen's bitch ass is back and he died 2 times. He pisses me off.
A little bit too good. There we go.
Let me
3
see
minutes and
Kellen's
14
score.
seconds on the timer.
Kellen's at Kellen scores only 4 points that game when he could have been 6, but he died twice because he thinks he's funny.
On defense.
Oh, 100%. But someone give me the Lifeweaver stats. I never.
Boo! I'm on Boo Kellen.
It's
Boo!
not much to really break down from that map, obviously. But
Kellen
yeah,
could have
Dildo's having a
gone
little bit of fun with it,
for
which is
6 points,
what counts
but
here.
he thinks he's
So
funny
Space Station do
and
lead the
goes
series.
hog,
They're 2-0.
goes hog, and trolls
And I would like
my
to see a little
fantasy.
Rindle, Kellen.
It's like he doesn't even
If you're listening,
know
Kellen, if you can hear me.
people have him on their team, fantasy team.
What if we saw
PMO, ICL, Cybao.
Mercy duel on both teams?
Oh, shit. Nah,
Bye,
I
mug.
can't think of anything worse.
Oh, come on.
Okay, so
Farmer
how
seed
silly do we
with-
really want to go with this?
Reinhardt.
We go Kellen on. We get Kellen on the hog.
Yeah. Like
Or we get Kellen on the
Bastion
Rhine.
and
Hashtag
Torb
cancel
for
Kellen, bro.
Free and Seeker.
Yeah.
DJ goes 18 and 0.
And we got,
Squid
like,
gets his first
Brig and
4.5
Lucio?
points of the game.
Friggin' Lucio.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. 7 deaths for SSG. 36.
Preds, oh yeah, I do Preds. Chat, Dilduck is good for 1 game. Chat, I think SSG is gonna throw. SSG is gonna throw a game and troll so that Dilducks win fantasy points. I know it. They're gonna troll. The Dilducks are gonna win this map because SSG is gonna be silly. I know it.
Initial foray into the Overwatch League on Boston Uprising.
Play for KD Kellen.
Just sicko mode on the Sojourn. Looked one of the best to ever do it in the West at the very least. He looked really clean with it. And if you are Dilducks, you're looking at this series and you're like, okay, so
Boo, SSG. Hi, Chapwood Winston. How are
just
you?
enjoying yourselves, I think, is the aim of the game here, and I think they're doing just that.
Try to have as much fun as possible. Try to take away some memorable experiences and some tips for your next couple of matches. And I do feel like some of your best growth.
Reddix tweeted so embarrassing. Bro, the game's not even over.
So I'm really hopeful that maybe Dilducks can take away a learning moment from this. But
For sure.
But yeah, and I guess good for Space Station. Looks like they're gonna get their first match win.
First win on the board. Yeah, I mean, that 3-1 versus TL and then the 3-1 to Nightmare, it's like, damn, okay. I mean, you're getting
Hi, Metro Shift.
5 in that series by Zera on the Team Liquid side of things, but yeah, just having a little bit of fun. Yeah, jump.
Was that how we settle our third map? That's how we get
a little
ultimate silly.
TXXX.
Total mayhem. Up the ult charge, 200%.
200% ult charge, yeah. Or we just got the stadium decider.
Ducks can get a map. Don't give up.
Stadium.
I believe.
That would be so fun.
That'd be kind of fun too.
And so wrong.
Dilducks with the map pick, of course, and then the bans too. So we'll see where we end up landing. We'll see if... Oh, we're getting a roster update as well. So actually, Squid out to Bliss in. Squid,
okay.
You did well, fella. You got how many wins now? You got 1 of 1. So that makes 100%. That's all I'm saying. Squid,
Hi, Lilith.
My goat.
Can we glorp 1 in chat for Lilith? Hey, Lilith is almost home.
If we
She's getting on her
see
flight back
Lewis
home
coming
now.
back in, I think
Celebrate.
see some type of.
Where the fuck are the Glorp ones?
I was gonna say
The fuck are the Glorp ones?
Would probably make the most sense.
You're right.
Flashpoint, yeah. Saravasa is the pick, Rose. What's that?
Nailed
So
it.
yeah, they probably want to run place on the Lucio here. That's why they're
Pat Dupreds.
No double.
Dupreds. Here's my theory. I think SSG is they're a bunch of goofy gaffers, right? Real funny guys, you know, Unter, haha, giggle, right? I think they're gonna throw this map on purpose to make everyone mad about fantasy. I know it. I know it.
It will be a funny hero again. I've run it. Is it gonna be a core ban?
I know it.
I think Simban would actually, you know, not make sense, but like wouldn't actually be the worst thing of all time.
Junkrat ban.
Junkrat ban.
That's the
Widow
one.
ban on Saravasa. Like, yeah, I mean, he could do anything right now. In fact, we are getting the bans in now. So Dildux have banned Orisa. No more Kellen Orisa. And
Yes, PMO.
Space Station have banned.
Why is it Odysseus on the TV? True.
To a funny ban.
True.
Bastion for this next map.
I was so ready for the Bastion and Torbjorn comp.
Yeah,
from
double turret.
Space Station.
Justin, Hunter subbed in. Wait, for real?
Dude, Bastion's awesome. You remember anybody freaked out, not freaked out in a bad way, or like freaked out in a good way when Bastion in the Overwatch 2 like trailer or whatever it was, and it was like, oh, Pog hat.
Yes.
Everybody was going crazy with
A
Bastion.
goth MAGA hat sitting across from me.
Today?
Oh, good luck.
Well, because like Ganymede's like the bird, the little yellow bird.
Yeah. What bird is it?
I don't know, but it was very
Oh, okay.
yellow. And
Oh,
very
okay.
cute.
I thought you. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
Fair enough. I
my
thought you were gonna be like,
backyard.
actually, it's this. I have no idea what Ganymede. Wait, let me look this up.
I'm actually about to look this up too. Bird type.
Ganymede.
Oh, it's
Gany.
Ganymede's appearance is similar
What?
to a
Looks like a cardinal,
Xanthocroic,
though.
yellow
Oh, okay.
mutant northern cardinal.
Oh, it is a card. Oh.
Yeah, Xanthocroic is the name for a mutation, I guess, for the yellow coloring.
Right. There's a
Pigeon
bird
jump
you don't want
scare.
to see.
Bird! Alright, I'm ending Preds in like 20 seconds. Now, we still have one more game after this.
Yeah, I mean, look, Ganymede's.
We got Dilligan Ducks versus, oh, not Dilligan Ducks. We got GK versus Sakura, which might be a better game than this.
And this will continue to be the best skin for Bastion, is the Lego Bastion. Like 100%.
Yes.
Like a little Lego red and.
Yes.
Red
Is Secret mirroring the Reaper?
Looks pretty sweet. Anyway, back into the series. Enough rambling.
I don't know, Turret. Is she? Is it next Tuesday?
Hunters right now.
Actually, wait. So this Tuesday coming up? But it's actually really hype if it is. I gotta make a video about that. I'm ending Preds, Sean. I'm ending Preds.
Kellen looking for advice on how to play Winston. All right, let's go. Dildux running out with Baz.
Come on, Kellen. Please just don't die, Kellen. I need no deaths, Kellen. I need no deaths.
Sugar-free Reaper.
Wow, the Reaper has switched sides.
I need no deaths, Kellen.
Still red form there to avoid the manual hack.
Freya builds in 2 days. Nice.
Oh, based skin.
Good trade though. Rat
Based-
Hunter or whatever it is.
Yes, like from the Nutcracker series.
Point unlocked. They do trade CJ4 Razors, so actually, if you look at it from Dildo's perspective right now, they go a little bit quicker. It might be all for the better. Red X playing the Moira. Haven't called that out yet. So we did see a band earlier on, but Baz ends up going down on the ball. Moira very vulnerable to these dive comps, but PDK putting up numbers.
Yeah, PDK really showing up now. They're still playing with serious business here on Dildux.
Dildo's perspective.
Billy with a big pick on a
Why is it
Blaze
over like
too.
this? Because we
That's
have
really
POV.
Dildux taking control of this flashpoint, and now we can really start to hone in on.
We have
this. Kitsune
we have
versus Rocky
Kellen
Billy's
POV.
building up. I think that the dives have been
How do we
quite
get POV?
good between
Face It
PDK
has it
and
now,
Razor,
but it's a
so
little
we
bit
just kinda have
scuffed,
to
but it's
keep
been pretty
that
good
up.
today.
I know the Moira is a little
I'm
bit
only
fun
watching
for
POV
him,
for
but it's
players
fun
that are on my
it's
team,
great
though.
to be able to kind of get it in
Otherwise, we just watch the
with
full stream.
dives, and, Red X is
But chat's liked it a lot.
Moira.
It was fun watching Rocket.
Sugar-free is like
Oh wait, I have the wrong audio source on. I gotta go Kellen.
sitting up on the high ground like he's an Ash or something. Baz doesn't end up getting in it for the touch, but Dildux still have control, and their ability to stay on the point is going to be hindered at the moment. Since
Kellen,
it's like 1 HP
don't die.
Down by Sugar-free, they still control the point. So Space Station do need to kind of get it popping right now. PDK pretty low, gets out of there as like
Frothy Philly blew the birthday candles and wished for a reverse sweep.
And
His dreams will not come true. Instead, he's gonna be in a terrific train accident. Kellen, don't fucking die.
Advantage for Dildox as they build up to this EMP and they still have this pulse bomb.
Little bit of bliss is going to go down though. Frothy Filler with a nice little kunai
No, no, no. Kellen, live. Kellen, live. Play your KD, Kellen. Kellen, live. They C9. Oh my. What is happening? Why is Dilducks winning? As long as Kellen doesn't lose.
Points been capped. Unfortunately for yourself, so results not
That's okay. Dude, I hope Dilducks win this game. I want you guys to lose points so bad. I told you guys that this team thinks they're funny, bro. They think they're funny.
I don't like the Reaper here. I didn't like even Dildox either. Maybe we'll get a switch. But for now, even though Space Station make their way to the point first, Dildox have so much onus. The EMP, they've got the minefield as well to be able to cover the point. Dildox could just overwhelm, even past the sound barrier. They have enough damage.
Good reaction from Kellen there. That looked like a Korean player right there. Kellen. I can't wait to get this fucker off my team. I can't wait.
Has come to an affront.
I can't wait. I'm signing Willies on a super max contract. I'm giving Willies the key to the fucking Apply City once Kellen's off this damn roster.
And switching as well. Okay, this is a little bit more close than you'd expect.
I don't think that's necessarily needed.
This Dildox comp is actually hard to deal with though. And Secret can't play Tracer to save his life. I would just go, if I'm this team, I'm putting, I mean, obviously SSG can win, but they just need to go cast Tracer. Great beat from Bliss.
From Bliss at the perfect time. Good stick as well. My word, that was really nice. From Seeker. They were trying to hound down the Moira.
Don't fluff and die, Kellen.
EMP was just perfect for Razor. No Space Station with the answer, and 73% is what Dildox will claim on that point.
Still last fight territory for them though, and maybe they come back with a coalescence.
Yeah, NA region is so ass. I think Team Liquid is the only thing that's good. If Team Liquid's smart, they would fly to Korea and boot camp early, bro. Before EWC starts, I would go to Korea and boot camp there for like 2 months.
This map. And then
Isn't Sugar Free a better Tracer? Yeah, but Sugar Free has a bug on his account right now where every time he plays Tracer, he's crashing.
Sugar Free, huh? By like X amount of minutes.
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. It's not like Baz is playing Malga, but like
Kellen.
Still, it's kind of reminiscent of what Space Station have been through before.
That
a primal rage kill, though.
That would have been bad. Kellen would have been sent home.
Scary things have happened from Space Station.
I'm trying not to think about it so we don't accidentally manifest it into the universe.
Okay.
See,
Baz is thinking.
Baz is on ball, just standing there.
Are they thinking or waiting?
What is Baz doing?
They can't get there.
Really? No, not really.
Okay. One apiece. Okay. Here we go. Sugar Free still on the Tracer. Baz over to the Hazard now. So
No, Sugar Free's on Sombra, stupid.
Decides to switch over to the Hazard, and I think it was.
Yeah, NA is just awful, bro.
Make sure that the Wrecking Ball had the staying power of point presence needed to actually duel on these flashpoints.
EU is actually so much more fun to watch this season. So many good teams. Even their bad teams are solid.
On to Baz. There's a whole lot of healing. Sugar Free ready with his EMP. Look at everybody grouped up as well. Boom, it hits 4.
SSG would definitely be Frosttails. I don't think. I think SSG would lose to Quick Esports though, 100%. Like I'm not kidding. I think SSG versus Quick Esports. I think Quick Esports 3-1.
To make sure the fight is finished out real quick.
I think World Cup is gonna happen, but I think they announced it for 2026. So hopefully. I love World Cup.
It's not bad, is it? if you win the fight, then technically a little bit overzealous. I would have liked to see Space Station hold on.
Like SSG isn't serious enough. I think it's a lot of things. I think they have a mixed roster that aren't playing together in a team house, so it's really hard. Dude, mixed rosters online never work. It just never works, literally.
Would have been nice.
You need a translator.
Just destroying.
They're on high ping. They're on different time zones.
Gives him a nice little back whack.
Baz gets hacked. Baz violently leaps away, gets chased down. That's gonna make this retake
EMEA has mixed rosters, yeah, and they're all in a team house. Quick Esports is all in a team house. So is VP all in a team house.
Value with both of those ults. You can see Razor fighting
Why?
for it.
Dude, I have this theory for a long time that when you guys listen to me, you only listen to every 2 words.
Able to get a member of Space Station down in the process.
Oh, wait.
He missed?
think Razor
That's my theory.
trying to go over that high ground.
Nice, Kellen.
It's decent, but there's no follow-up.
What's your theory?
There's a 97%
Okay.
secure there for Space Station, and now Keller can just pull the Primal Rage, up for the Moira, or maybe even just turn his
That was
attention
funny.
to Baz, who has nowhere to go and no spike guard left to defend himself with. Rest is history. There it is. Space Station. Silliness.
I think SSG is an EU org, right?
Serious business now. 2-1 on Surabasa.
They focused up. I think we would have had a lot of extra
That's
question marks. If
Kellen 15 and 2, 7.5k damage.
I don't want to even think about a world where
Seeker 22 and 2.
we won for them, but they have the EMP now.
Is Zekra okay? She sounds like she's like
Funny,
in pain.
Funny history of repeating itself, but it looks like it won't be happening exactly as we saw before. So we'll see. Space Station.
Bro, it's gotta be hard to be a caster for boring games, dude.
On Frothy Philly, they do end up managing to secure the downpour onto Kellen, but the descending members of Space Station Gaming are just overwhelming them like a tidal wave of players. Top of your back line. Coalescence used, and this Moira now without a hope or a dream left. Now without an ultimate.
Kind of orange, kind of.
I wonder if Redix is gonna switch or stay on it after using the coal. Well, because
Do you think Sugar Free is letting Seeker play Tracer so that Seeker can farm fantasy points? I think they're playing Seeker on Tracer because they're trolling.
That sounds so fun.
Yeah, Quick Esports versus Ultimates was really good. No, there's one more series after this, GK versus Sakura, which was probably also going to be a stomp for GK, but might be better than this game. Sakura's not terrible.
Well, Soundbarrier does connect though. Bliss's Soundbarriers have been extreme value thus far.
I don't know what just happened.
I'm sure. Razor dead, and then yes.
Kellen does DC? All I know is Kellen has got me a bunch of points.
He's kind of on fire on this Tracer right now. Just
Let's just watch the mainstream. Who cares? Game's over anyways.
already stand up. Let's already stand up to the lad right now. Well. Should be a kill on the Tracer as PDK is chased all the way up to spawn, and now once more, Geoducks find themselves in final fight territory as they're getting killed at the spawn.
Dude, no, dude, Seeker has to drop the 0% win rate or pick rate. It doesn't matter how easy SSG is winning, he always dies. Cam, I gotta fix it.
What a fight. What a fight, one engagement. Kellen and Reddick just
Live Kellen, live Kellen, live Kellen.
left clicking. Insane stuff. Alright, 99%. They find the flip again. But Redix is dead. So a quick re-engage here, and an EMP connects with both DPS of Dilducks. So PDK couldn't even throw in the pulse bomb. And unfortunately now,
Nice, Kellogg's.
are going to lose the point.
GG, SSG 3-0.
3-1 on Surabasa as
GG.
Space Station clean sweep them and find their first win here in stage 1.
Very confidence boosting that this
SSG's back on top, baby.
Decisive 3-0 at that. Especially
Did she
after
just say it's confidence boosting 3-0ing Dilligan Ducks? I don't think so.
baffled, befuddled,
Yeah, frustrated probably.
bamboozled.
Kellen has 21 points, Sugar Free 25 points. Oh my god.
You mentioned before,
I think
like Space
this
Station.
is the lowest point a team has ever scored, by the way. -16, -14, -15, -14, -21. That is bad. Solid points for SSG all around. 25 points for Sugar Free, paying off his $25 investment. Great choice for the rest of the season. Kellen, 21 points. And Dilducks have the combined worst score in fantasy points history thus far. Not bad. It's just a number. It doesn't define them. It defines everything.
Also assert dominance in the head-to-head.
Absolutely. SSG2,
Hi, T-tier.
Jack was really kind of hitting the big.
Do you know your Stadia FOV? I play on the whatever the default is. I don't max it out. I think I'm at like whatever it comes for default.
This is a team that's gonna scale through the late stage. You know, they just needed the warm up. They got the hard matches out of the way, and now hopefully they can bring themselves back.
All right, chat.
Glory that
Preds are up for GK versus Sakura.
Any roster changes? I think they were the only team in North America to not change a single.
God, do you guys have any fantasy players for GK versus Sakura?
Showed up on the international stage. I think that's really where you have that.
Yeah, I feel you because you know a lot of people are defaulting to max FOV, but it looks too zoomed out to me.
On in this first week.
Yeah, I think the other thing that we have to look towards here for SSG
Preds are up, chat. Preds are up.
also a very experienced
UV, Extend, and ZZZ. I honestly don't think that Sakura is that bad. I think it could be a 3-1 game.
Matches that they're starting off their season with, and it shouldn't be an issue to bounce back or really affect their mental all that much as the season goes on.
Yeah, it's definitely some frustrating losses, but like you said, it's not like these players have not been through that before, like even in the Overwatch League or like last year in the OWCS. Like,
He clear to pop off. I think he can pop off.
And a much needed win in a competence builder in general. I mean, you're coming in thinking you're going to win against this team anyway, but like that little 3-0, rest up and prepare for next week. And I can imagine they've probably already been preparing since the start of this one because Ducks we're probably going to be at least, you know, a 3-1 at the very minimum there. So yeah, it's nice for Space Station to get the first one on the board.
Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. I think that also now looking over for Ducks for this team, it's like the opposite story. Their schedule, Rose, is only going to get harder.
I broke through 100. Nice. I think
late game.
So that concludes my weekend for fantasy. I have no more players playing. A weak from me, honestly. I think a lot of players didn't really score that well this weekend because there wasn't many double headers besides the lower tier teams, and then they don't really make that many points because they're not that good. But I am at 65 for the week. My goal was 50. We'll take it, baby. We'll take it. My goal was 50 on the week. I would have ended like 70, but Zerian has -5. I'm not mad about that. I'm at 162 total. Where am I at on the leaderboard now? Where am I at on the leaderboard? I'm at 276. We'll take it, baby. We'll take it. We'll take it.
To chatting with you,
Hunter.
One, congratulations on your first win for the season. And I guess, honestly, I'm kind of going to breeze by this matchup because the expectation was for you guys to 3-0 this team within Ducks. And I kind of want to actually chat more about the fact that we saw the first deferral of a ban from you guys in the entirety of OWCS.
You don't deserve it.
Last week in your matchup up against Nightmare, and I guess everyone's been wanting to kind of like have a chance to talk to you about it. Was that kind of a plan to like bait out that Winston ban from Nightmare earlier on in the series?
As much as I would like to pretend that it was all about ego, you're right. It is just about baiting out a ban where you feel like you have multiple options. I think last stage I was begging. I was on my hands and knees begging for the option to ban second if you have the top seed or if you're in the winning position, because banning first can actually be disadvantageous at times. But you know, even someone that doesn't understand the draft like me can see that. But you know,
I think Liquid will win. But I don't know. It's close.
Really
I think
really nice.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
It didn't work for us, but it's good that the rule change happened at least. Because yeah, it was really just a bait out of ban where we thought we could play more than Winston. Didn't work out though.
How did you? What were the comms like? And how are you feeling after that Saravasa against Nightmare? Because that was like Kellen just dominating, Sugarfree just dominating with like 0 deaths and stuff, and then you come in and that wasn't exactly like the way that map was supposed to go. Like, how are you feeling then?
Look, I mean, I don't think anyone was terribly pleased. We were up like 2-0, 99-0, and we managed to
hell yeah, Gert.
So aggressively that 2-0, 99-0 position turns into us losing the series 1-3. So I guess nobody was terribly pleased with that. I think I might have, you know, given a bit of a love tap to my desk after that one just quietly. But yeah, I mean, hopefully that one doesn't happen again. You know, you live and you learn. And what do we learn? Don't play like shit.
So true, dude. Wow, the coach. I can feel the coaching aura like coming off me right now. My God.
As simple as that. But Hunter, it looked like you and the team were having a lot of fun with this one, with some of the bands that came through for these maps.
Where'd Hunter go?
The vibes were high, and the team performed as you expected, even with the opponent that you had.
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I don't think I can tell you because I was streaming the match and I didn't go with my team. I let CJ do the bands and I thought I'd just make a couple of bucks streaming instead. Like, I wasn't there for any of it. So I don't know what to tell you about the vibes. Yeah, I mean, I just got a bunch of people typing Gaga in my Twitch chat instead. That works for me.
Wait, but did they pass the eye test for you while you were streaming? Like, were you enjoying what you saw?
I wasn't enjoying any of it. I hate match days. I feel physically ill watching matches. And
Close one, Dildug. Close one. We tried our best.
And it was like they're just torturing me.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Just torture me. We've got a free win, and you have the audacity to make me sweat. Like, I hate it. But you know, fair enough.
It's for the content, Hunter. Don't worry. Like, it's for your stream chat.
Guys on the grill, bruh.
Exactly. They're farming the content for you.
Yeah, I mean,
sorry,
it's
you were
what I
gonna
get
say?
for not showing up to work today. Yeah, it's just my punishment for not coming to work.
Bro.
Hey, they gotta find their fun somewhere, right? If it's not gonna be in the stomp, it's gonna be in torturing the coach. But thank you so much for having this interview with
Who does Dildux play next? Hold on. Who do we got next on the Dildux schedule?
And the remainder of
Dildux play. Oh, dude. Dildux versus Supernova. Dude, we're good for that, chat. Dude, we got that. Lock the fuck in, Dildux. What are we doing, bro? Who's the Dildux coach?
You know, I think we were guessing a little bit when it came down to the band deferrals and whatnot, but nice to actually kind of like get that.
I'm about to coach the
also,
Dildux.
like, hear a little bit about how SSG are feeling. But before we wrap this up, let's take a look at our player of the match for this one. We've got to give kudos out to Seeker. He was playing.
What the fuck did Seeker do?
Yeah, I mean, his traits look really clean. We know his Freya is one of the best in North America, so yeah, in this match, it's like, okay, so who's player of the match? Well, probably the GPS that got the most kills. Like, the backline isn't going to.
Yeah, but Sugarfree had the most kills.
Seeker can in this kind of situation, so it's going to feel good for Space Station. Well, I hope Hunter does end up showing up for work because, yeah, that Geek Esports team take it too lightly.
Nah, I didn't reinforce. I actually got really excited. I said, "Oh, Reinforce is casting today." That's what I said, really.
Absolutely. Well, let's take a look at the standings with SSG cementing their first win of the regular season here, Rose. Seeing them, you know, break through out of, you know, the threat of being knocked down into promotion relegation. This is what we expect out from them, but it does feel like a little bit of that weight is lifted off our shoulders because we don't see them below
Dude,
that line.
Reinforce has the best default smile look at the camera whenever he's not talking. Like, it's so good. Like, it's just like
They're gonna bounce back, and this is the start of the rest of the stage for them.
he times his blinks perfectly.
I do feel like this Space Station squad, I think they just needed to maybe,
Perfect.
I don't know.
Jaws always looks away. Jaws seems distracted a lot. He's always on a second. Oh, there you go. There you go. He locked in for a second there.
Short shoulders, yeah.
But Reinforce has good blink management, yeah. Can't teach that. You can't teach that.
True. I mean, it's also good to see, you know, like,
I'm really bad at it. Whenever I'm on like an interview for ODCS, like whenever I go on, I always like look down. I always like this. Or I do that when I'm on plot chat too. I'm bad at it.
Carry that good mental forward.
But also, it's hard because I have my camera on my side. I should like.
I cannot speak right now.
I like face that way.
But speaking of GK, it is going to be GK versus Sakura up next. We're gonna take a quick break and we'll be right back.
He's British though? True. True. Angle, thank you. What is this? North American OWCS team, by the way. Who cares, bro? Chat, I'm feeling a Sakura upset incoming, chat. Do you feel it too? Do you feel love in the air? I feel it. Ooh. I fell asleep. It's okay. It is getting late. It's old for it's late for you, and you're old. I think TL doesn't make LAN. I think they will make LAN. I think their team is so much better. They're definitely gonna make LAN this season. Pet my shark 10 months. Someone pet his shark. I think my product today, and I got 5 guys. Nice. What are you gonna eat today? I think my plan for next week is I have Checkmate and Landon. Can I do a review tomorrow? I'm gonna be here. I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. I'll be here Tuesday, so it's Tuesday. My plan for next week is I have Landon Checkmate versus VP. Then I'm gonna have Rocket versus Team Liquid, which is definitely risky, but I think I'm rocking with it. Get it? Rocking with it. My bad. And then I'm gonna have Willy's versus Frosttails. And then I guess I might keep Zirian versus Gen G, or I'm gonna drop Zirian and probably get RuPaul. We'll see. I'm hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna get today. Banger. Actually, there might be Popeyes today. I don't know. Oh my Lanta, so many subs today. Big Cooter, 2 years. You know what, chat? Let me get a bunch of Gregs in chat for all the subs today, dude. A bunch of subs today. Boyd gifted fucking 10,000 bits today. That's 100 bones. Let me get a bunch of Gregs, dude. Let me get a bunch of Gregs. Let me go pee really fast, chat. Speed 1, Glorp 1. Yeah, I saw a read on Live Weaver.
Surprises in OWCS today. Welcome back. I'm Ash, and of course, I'm joined here by Jack and Rose for the last matchup of our day between Geek Esports versus Sakura. And this Geek Esports roster, previously known as Nightmare. If you guys missed out on how that whole team name shuffle and whatnot.
Well, Maimon, Lethal, Kuffa, Admiral, UV. You guys got any players playing this game, chat? Who you guys got? Who's in your lobby this game?
Heading over to Team Liquid.
Yeah, pretty big hit for the squad overall.
Both has
Maimon,
UV.
You know, to scoff at, to be fair. Very good Tracer player.
Bro, Dennis and the Burgers was way better than DK, bro.
They've only had one match so far as well against Supernova, and that was an underpowered Supernova 2 who had False and Astro kind of swooped in for DPS due to Ryan and Sam not being available.
Yeah, then taking a look at the Sakura roster here, Rose, they're currently sitting 1-1. They went 0-3 against Nightmare, 3-0 against Sildex. But even looking
Yeah,
at
this is
that
last
matchup
game.
against Nightmare,
Nah, I'm
we
done
did
after this
see
game.
some
I'm gonna go
nice
chill with the
talent coming
dogs.
out from this team.
I'm
who
geeked
is
up.
going to be the underdog in
Dev's
this
not
odds
playing.
that
Clear's be playing.
constantly get
Cinnabar.
drawn over to
Cinnabar has
X10.
been negative pretty
Freya
much
was
the
so
whole
good
time.
in
So
that
I guess we'll see what happens.
Absolutely. I think the Freya is really what's going to stand out alongside the fact that Peace can pull out so many different heroes.
Come on, Sakura. Bro, Peace played great yesterday. I don't know. I mean, I think GK is a better team, but who knows, dude? Maybe GK still is like a new-ish roster with Maymo, and who knows what happens. We'll see, I guess.
Up going here. Why don't you just
Mike
guys
sock
just
is dirty.
head
I've been
into
wearing it
this
for months.
last matchup of today. Take it away, you two.
Thank you very much, Ash. Yeah, here we go. GK Esports versus Sakura. Genji ban on the side of GK. And Sakura are going to ban at the Brig. Ilios, first map. Final match of the day here in North America. Still, GK
All right,
really being
chat. I'm ending
challenged,
preds. I'm ending preds. I'm ending
Their
preds.
placement right now.
What are the POVs do we have this game? We have
It was a 3-0.
Kuffa, UV, Clear, ZZZ. I think we'll just watch the mainstream chat.
Here is it's going to be this hazard dive from Sakura.
I'm just I feel good when you guys lose points. So I'm just hoping for a Sakura map win.
Coming through Sombra for my mom.
Yes.
Good kill from Clear though, taking out
Yes.
really early. Yeah, we're seeing a lot.
I want the people who risk it and go for the underrated guys.
See this matchup, Lethal versus X10 should be pretty interesting. X10, of course.
I really don't think Sakura is bad at all. I mean, I think GK is way better, of course, overall. But wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute.
The series that we've seen recently from them. Cover goes down though. It's Clear with another kill, so that'll be Sakura.
We might be online.
First. See if Cover stays on the wrecking.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Pretty annoying.
The wall is going to be really annoying for a lot of the squishier heroes to deal with. I mean, you saw that Clear.
I mean, if I'm Cuff, I'm mirroring the hazard, dude. Cuff is the best hazard fucking in NA right now.
Big source of DPS removed.
Well, Maymo just got boofed off the map, by the way, by somebody named Cinnabar.
My mode? Hello?
I cut all my hair off at the beginning of the summer break so it grows all the same length. Yes, go bald. What's your pred?
Yeah, you're chilling right now.
GK 3-1.
Big chillin'. You've got the
But I want
Kitsune
Sakura to
rush as
win.
well coming through from Zed soon, so as long as you don't die here, you gotta keep pushing the pressures. Sakura already at 42%.
Wait a minute.
And then Cuffer gets so
Wait a minute.
by X10. She claims 1 kill so far.
How close are we to the sub count for going bald?
Esports didn't expect to show up like this.
If I get 3K subs, I'll go bald.
This round so far.
I mean, X10's been crushing it though. This Freya has been so deadly.
Both old Nightmare tanks are facing each other. Dude, there's a good chance that every game has Nightmare players in it, bro. Nightmare players get ran through like whores, bro. Everybody's on Nightmare.
This is almost final fight. Like EMP may be available soon, but Sakura not.
Well, I think every player that's ever played the game, even me, but every player that's ever played has been on Nightmare at some point.
You still have this down available. No way.
My own just got environmentaled by Clear's wall. The little boot from the wall sent My Moan off the map.
Dude, there was a team in early tier 2 in Overwatch called Sky Foxes, and dude, that was so crazy. They had, I think, 1,000 players. I was on that team too. Can I find it? I was on Sky Foxes.
Clear is just going to find a leap through them, take a couple with him, but here comes.
Oh, look at the 4. This is not the only it. There was way more than this. But this is a good amount. But there was way more than this. It's just that not all on it. Look at this. There was way more. Show all, dude. There was way more players. 2018, 2017. 2020, dude, there was way more than just this.
Having such a dominant performance. GK Esports finally take control of the point. But
was Reinforced there?
Everything in the bank. X10 still has a bullet shot to engage in this next fight. Peace is gonna have a pulse bomb. Just so
Horthic,
much
Crusade.
damage output from Sakura. The only issue is gonna be getting in.
Dance,
X10
Pedal, Sam.
Approach. That was so close.
25 HP.
I don't even know who are you on this team. X-Retzy, Zoms, Verbo.
It's seriously like the ball.
Dude, Verbo got a tattoo of himself on his fucking chest, by the way. Is that Aura?
Good position though for X10 to be in, but not the rest of their team. Okay.
Bruce and Manton been logging out of this. Dude, I love Manton. Manton's like one of my closest friends. I haven't talked to him in a while, but I fucking love that guy.
That was part of the issue that Geek Esports
One of my favorite days of my life were spent living with Manton. I swear he's the funniest human I've ever talked to ever.
They can play with this aggressive stance forward. Lethal has better sight lines, also playing much more safe, bullet shot at the ready as well. So Geek can really.
Bro, I love Scandinavian people in general. What is it with Scandinavian people that are chill? The British, dude, they lost their chill factor at some point during the war. Yeah, Razor, he's such a good guy. I think he is the best teammate of all time. Like it didn't matter if you lost or won. He was just so good. I mean, he's had so much experience. You've talked to XQC. That is true. Wait, are French people Scandinavian? No, French people are French.
Unfortunately, Zed couldn't quite get the Suzu off in time, and now Gike.
So why did you even say XQC?
There is a Cleo piece coming up with kills, but this Wrecking Ball is going to roll out real fast. Now,
wait a minute, Chad. This might upset the entire fucking odds of everything.
And we're gonna see the
like, my favorite humans that I've ever met in my life have always been Scandinavian. Like for my teammates, I mean. Like Shax, Manitin, Epps.
He's got to hit somebody, and it is 3. Extend Cinnabar, Zed, all are very vulnerable right now. He's curled up in a corner, trying to escape the wrath of Copper. The mines hit the point, and the bodies from Sakura will hit the floor. Geek Esports.
Like, I remember, I'll never forget this moment on Mayhem Academy. It was a good like thing to like get us to focus more in scrims. Like once a week, we would try to treat like one scrim block like it was like a really serious match, and we would try to have stakes. And at the time, our coach Reprise said, if you guys win this scrim against Envy, I'll buy you guys milkshakes. And Manitin's response was, I can just buy the milkshake myself. I don't need to win. And at the time, that shit cracked me up. Because, I mean, he wasn't wrong. We didn't really need to win. We just buy the milkshake.
Better over the last 2 years.
It was like, he was hyping this up like, I'll buy us all milkshakes if we win this scrim block. And then Manton just said, I'll just buy my own milkshake.
Environment in North America.
Wait, I didn't see the stats. Was UV doing good?
I think the Lucio's been outstanding.
The Fran enforcing? What is the Fran? Is the Fran Danish?
That round to be able to actually get the win on Lighthouse. And so let's see how much more Admiral can really put down in this next game.
The Fran doesn't really remind me of someone from Denmark, though. The Craggy reminds me of someone from Denmark. Like, Craggy and Shax are, like, identical. Something happened with the Fran. Changed him growing up. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, Ash is pretty vulnerable to Freya, in all honesty. Wait, my own just hack Cinnabar off the map, I wonder? Just get a little environmental.
He doesn't know about the incident? Oh.
Go back to the Ash point. Because the Ash needs to scope.
Yeah, Shax is Danish, yeah.
A little bit. It's super easy for a couple of right-click shots from the Freya to connect.
I remember we did Secret Santa on Mayhem Academy, and we got Epps. Epps is a big drinker, maybe an alcoholic, but he couldn't drink in NA because he wasn't 21, but he could drink in Sweden. So for his birthday, Reprise got him a Swedish flag and then a bottle of alcohol. That is not good to do, but hey, in his country, he could drink. He could drink, so fuck it.
Kind of conversely.
Wait, what is the drinking age in Sweden? 18?
That was good. I was slightly afraid there of falling off the map, but nice connection from X10.
Bro, isn't it crazy that you can drive a vehicle of death in America at 16, but you can't drink until you're 21? That's so wild to me, bro. Like, you can drive a fucking death machine at 16, 100 miles per hour on the highway, but you can't drink anything. You get a gun, too.
But unfortunately for X10, she gets caught out by UV.
Turns out those things are connected. I mean, I'm a firm believer that drinking a little bit when you're younger makes it less important and cool to you when you're older and you handle your alcohol better. Like, I feel like if you can't drink until you're 21, you tend to just do it anyways, and then you fucking get into a car with your 16-year-old friend and then you both die. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying.
Such a good idea of just how far forward he can push.
Those people drink younger, yeah.
Available. Look at, I mean, Boops, piece out of the way to steal.
They're still alcoholic. That's true.
Oh, soccer.
Drunk drivers and drunk crashers, same thing.
Here, and the Susie was already used.
I started drinking when I was like, not really drinking. Like, I would have like wine at dinner at like 14, 15. My Italian household, like I would have like a glass of wine, and then I feel like when I got older, I never really cared about drinking that much because I already knew what it was. When I drank at 14, I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm dumb.
Yeah, this bullet shot has to hit somebody. Otherwise, it's kind of.
It wasn't like a big glass. I mean, maybe like 3 sips. I think it was. I think my parents were just trying to make me not want to go out and drink. Like I think that's what the goal was. I don't think I ever felt drunk. You speak Italian? No.
That's cover in your face on the wrecking ball, hits the slam kill and even kills clear. Lethal super low. Pulse has piece has to recall because that pulse bomb, but it's only a piece left.
Yeah, alcohol is lame. I agree. Wine does not taste like shit. You've had L wine. Wine can taste so good. I'm not a big fan of red wine. I love white wine though. I can drink white wine by the bottle, bro.
Whole map. Super impressive.
Play for stats. I like it. Admiral fans.
Yeah, I'm 6 feet tall.
Happened before, but like on a map that was that close on the first round.
That sounds so fun, Reapers. Reapers, where do you live? You live in LA, right?
You are like heavily trading for kills and space.
Yeah, Preds are up. Second map, Preds are up.
0 deaths there. That's gonna look good for the.
I'm in LA. I'll pull up.
But a very good start. On the flip side of things, for Sakura, they got 99% on that first round.
I don't really like a lot of drinks. I think my favorite drink, I used to drink vodka Red Bull a lot because I'm a fucking psychopath, but I don't really like it anymore. I think I love Moscow Mules, dude.
Sojourn is kind of nuts.
Moscow Mules taste so good.
In the end,
let me get the stats for you guys really fast.
Tempo than Sakura, especially on Ruins. The wrecking ball from cover is so clean. 15 to 30 in terms of deaths.
Ruins just really flipped the script there.
What is a Jaeger bomb? Is that?
Would have looked very close.
Wait, is it a Jaeger bomb? Vodka Red Bull too?
But Ruins, it was just almost a stomp.
No, it's like vodka and beer, right?
Very much taking away.
Oh, Jaeger and Red Bull. I'm so dumb.
First round and saying, well, I guess we're just gonna have to win with the wrecking ball.
You know what's crazy is I think everyone hates Fireball. I actually like Fireball. I think it's because I like cinnamon and it tastes like cinnamon.
Maybe a King's Row. I know Clear has the tendency. It's more of like an off-tank player. Diva has it, etc. King's Row might not be too bad of a choice for hybrid.
He's a nasty Moscow Mule.
I think if you went to something like
Dilduck's Twitter,
you'd have to like target ban a tank so Clear gets the.
Ozzy L stats, five points from Kuffa. UV gets 3 points there. He's actually ends that 1.5 in the positive.
Of a Winston. Then it's like
I added Team Liquid and I said, what do I gotta do to be a partner to co-streamer? And they liked the tweet.
They've learned ball.
Incoming, PogChamp.
Like, you're gonna be okay regardless of the ban outcome.
I was gonna say, like, I think just taking any sort of map
What?
that's not going to play as favorably into the dive, you have to consider Circuit Royale as one of
No, but
those
then they like
options.
3 of my tweets too. It was like they're kind of flirting with me. Like, you know, whenever you're sending like flirtatious vibes on the like on social media to somebody, like you like a bunch of their posts. They like 3 of my tweets. They like 1 tweet and 3 other tweets. Like they're flirting with me.
Honestly.
Because Papa does like to play Ram.
Yeah, and then you opt in. You could opt in for a.
Do Preds.
Up for yourself.
I think drinking is fun. I think drinking at a, like if you like eat food and drink, it's so fun. Like, I'm a big brunch drinker. You give me some French toast, some eggs, some bacon. I'll drink 8 mimosas.
Where either team actually do that, because I think you want.
Fuck it, mango, everything.
And then it's like, okay.
God, the OWCS fantasy group has 484 players now.
Then to just play Ash again. Ash, one of his best heroes, like. Sure, Ash hasn't played a whole bunch because of just how good Freya is, but I wouldn't be.
I really like. I like Champagne too. I don't like Bloody Marys. No.
I agree. I think it hinders Sakura's team.
I don't like being blackout drunk though.
Doing so well on that particular hero pick, and Xen exclusively played it even with their loss versus Nightmare. I felt
I'm a social drinker. If I drink a life like a loser, yeah, that's fair. I mean, drinking alone is kind of boring. It can be fun sometimes.
Was one of them. Now, when it comes to kind of what Clear was playing, we did see some like Hazard. We saw D.Va, maybe a little bit of
A bloody Caesar.
So on circuit, I could see a world where maybe we see more of the Hazard or even the D.Va for sure.
Has anyone ever tried cut water?
So yeah, like you were saying,
What is cut water?
Love to play Ram. They don't mind picking that one up. So makes sense. So Sakura banned that one first, and then Geeke responded with a Zen. Okay, so taking that off the table, you can still run a dive here. You can still run a Sigma comp. I
Can't cut water?
Much.
Duh.
In terms of flexibility, that Geeke can't play here. I think Circa over the course of its time was a Perma Sigma map before. Now a little bit less so. So we'll see how Geeke end up kind of counteracting this rampart. They're just gonna go die.
Yeah, last time we saw Sakura on this map versus Nightmare, the Ramatra and Baptiste were
Start the game, bruh. We don't got all day. I'm getting a headache.
Combination of like sort of like Genji, is it Mei? Peace played a little bit of Mei, but I feel like the Genji was the best look that the team had, alongside the Freya and then the D.Va.
Now, what would you do if I?
To expect in terms of the backline, I think you're right. The Zenyatta, like.
You think that would be a close match? No.
Keep something like an Ana available, but even then, we saw Sakura play like Juno Brig, Juno Lucio.
Yeah.
As that backline duo.
Yeah, Juno Brig pretty decent. Like, if you want to go something more aggressive, you can. But let's jump into it. Map number 2, Sakura Esports picking up Circuit Royale, banning that Ram, and then a Zen ban for EK. Unfortunately, I won't get to see Zen today, sadly. It's okay.
Well, you never know.
I wonder what your favorite map is.
Only the second map.
Li Jiang.
At least after this.
Hi, Celestial Days.
Oh man, it does feel like this is the best one though, sadly. So
True.
We'll see. We'll see. Looks like for the defense, Cuffer. Yeah, okay. No dive here.
I thought I'm making another stream team. How much leave the last map? Yeah, I want to make a stream team. I just need people to actually play with though. 4.0. Dude, Overwatch was so fun. I just don't know if I would be able to make a team again because no, it was like a perfect scenario. Like all 5 of us had like we're all on the same page. Like we wanted to scrim, but not that much. We didn't really care if we won, but we were still trying to win for like content. Like it would be so hard to get like a group like that. Like the only and then again, like nowadays a lot of people are playing Marvel Rivals. Like the only person I could see do it is like Emong, Tarq. I think because like I don't know. I don't want to ask people that are like Marvel Rivals players now because there's no point of playing if we're just gonna get stomped every game. Like the most fun part about Overwatch was that we were actually like doing good against some teams. Like bro, we were 1 game away from top 16. If we won, we got unlucky RNG and we played timeless. If we won 1 more game, we would have won. We would have got the top 16.
Clearly not
like that was actually fun. So like I don't want to make a team and then it's like actually like a troll team. Like we just lose everything. Then I feel like I'm wasting time. Because like the reason that Overwatch was so entertaining was because we were actually like improving.
And it's working. It is working. X10 was able to take out
Oh shit, Sakura's online.
Paved the way for Clear.
Yo, call me crazy. Overwatch beats Dilducks in 5.
Graviton Surge, you've got the Bola shot and
call me crazy.
Just the tech to get out of spawn. We all heard Dante. Don't play Doomfist into Freya, and especially not as good of a Freya as X10. So we see Cuffa.
Run it. Let's get it going. Let's get a fucking rematch going.
One way that you can certainly counteract the Zarya and just
I got the end pred, sorry.
On top of Peace.
Yeah, I think the only player I've ever seen do well with the Doom into the Freya is like Zebra.
Well, Maymo was such a good pickup from GK.
Struggling a little bit against the Freya, so yeah, Winston making.
Kevster should leave Ultimates and join GK Cinema. Lethal, Kevster, Kuffa, Admiral, UV.
And they have got the bolus too, so.
Grab bola shot.
Yeah, I mean, a little 1-2 combo like that, it does a lot of damage when it explodes, so.
True.
I wouldn't be too surprised to see it.
I think Sakura should try their hand at it. They still have 3 other, like they have the full 5 ultimates coming up. And it's a free grab into the monkey after he jumps down.
Yeah, I think Kevster does need to file for a divorce against Sky. I agree.
Is looking for
Wait, what a grab. What is ML7 and Cloudy's full roster? Bro, I'm about to play in EU contenders, bro. Come to sign me. Who's their DPS?
Double bash as Peace gets taken down. Thought maybe Admiral could die there, but Peace couldn't get that final slash off.
Cannon, Sauna. That's kind of fun.
Admiral stands tall and wins that duel.
Now we saw the Graviton Surge thrown out.
This game is so ugly.
To the Mauga. And another big rotation of these tank heroes as you just continue to see these teams try to answer one another. Mauga to answer the Winston. Now you've got the Cardiac Overdrive for something like this Genji. So Peace still gets a lot of love from being able to see this Mauga pick. A lot of investment onto this Genji.
Player onto the
We
Mauga.
just saw that blade used.
Oh, extend. Was close to being a kill there from Lethal.
How the game's looking? The games are pretty okay today. It was fun watching our players play, but now this game is pretty useless. Quick esports versus Ultimate was so good. 3-2 victory, which I predicted correctly, by the way.
Distracting the rest of Sakura, just leaping around as the giant Winston. They got to shoot at somebody at some point, and it might as well be Kuffa. Unfortunately, for the rest of the team, they end up losing one.
For a guy named Peace, he's full of violence. Who won that? Quick.
The fight might already be over, though, sadly. So with the Mauga alive, they should at least get a little bit of payload progress, but the regroup is inevitable.
I'm excited for Freya on Tuesday, dude. I think it is Freya is in the game on Tuesday, right? For Stadium. I gotta make a video about that. What should my title be? The best Freya builds in Overwatch 2 Stadium.
Sakura, their best effort here is just to kind of like force out the Ray and then go back in when they've got their own ults.
A lot of damage. Can they actually focus down Cinnabar is the question. That green overhealth building up. Oath breaks trading. Those rallies being popped. They're out of there. And same with the Kuffa. Chased down by X10. And now Ultraviolet is between a Mauga and a shield. And a wall, sorry. And the Mauga is going to win that, unfortunately. And even the cage deployed. This is a minute and 40 seconds. I mean, Lethal is here. W Mimona is going to be able to get the touch, but it's going to be a scrappy one. Orbital Ray and a
I wonder what the build will be for Stadium.
In fact, Sakura are just going to throw everything they've got at this point to guarantee it. Guarantee it will.
That was so smart. Sakura know that even though they have a player down, go ahead and throw the Ray in because GK are still recovering their losses.
Bro, I think Freya is gonna be busted in that game mode. I can't wait to play her in third person. Oh, I actually am nervous about it though. She might be like the worst third person character. If they make you have to go third person, first person, third person, first person, it's gonna be so bad because you have to like do that like dash like heck right, like the dash shoot, dash shoot, dash shoot. But they should make like Fortnite Zoom. I'm probably gonna play her in first person if that's the case, which is fine. That'll be fun.
Shut down this Mauga with the antes.
Next tag, W Mimona is very low. Polar shot connects from Lethal.
If Sojin didn't exist, we would like to see. Oh my! Ew! That was fucking gross. That was actually so gross.
Now, this is the
I'm clipping that.
zone for this kind of comp with the Mauga. You kind of
that was disgusting.
EK are just going to continue. Hope with the Freya, and then as soon as you enter the doors, they're going to jump on the Brig and the Juno.
Look at that tracking, bro.
Ring would be able to get you past some of that, but already recognize that the Mauga is going to be too tough to try to contend with that high ground, as well as being able to popcorn and push the cart. So Clear switches over to the D.Va.
He must have been watching the Apply stream.
I was going to say to eat the pulse bomb, but that missed, and so now we've got to see Sakura with this bola shot.
Yeah, good matrix there by Clear, making sure the
Lethal getting lethal out there, true.
Nothing has really happened. They're just struggling to get any space.
Man, next week's games are so good. I'm so hyped for next weekend.
There's the rally. Nano boost on the Winston.
Yeah, I'm excited. Well, is mid-season Tuesday or am I being led astray? Someone said Tuesday is mid-season. Coming up. So in 2 days.
Still a rush, sorry. About 10%.
But they're ready for Sakura? You know, they're biding their time.
Funny, yeah. So in 2 days, yeah.
Okay, Lethal dead. Okay, if you can just survive and not use Ray, okay,
Hell
they're
yeah.
not popping it anyway because they hear the rush come through from Abel, so they do trade support ultimates. But do you manage to save that? You would have been in good standing. They get this kill? No, W my moment.
Do they know?
Oh, they know now. Okay, so they're probably just gonna have to leave him because they've taken a little bit too much time to actually find the Tracer.
Ooh, a couple other hero swaps though. Geekake are now gonna have the Lucio and the Sombra. So Sombra with those manual hacks on a cleared piece. They know Geekake only have 25 seconds left to continue to defend this point. And Sakura are starting to get like Blade, Bomb.
Oh, Lethal goes down. It was almost in a perfect spot there to kind of do
Bro, what is Wamemo doing with these pulse bombs?
That was the pulse of all time. Glad we caught that one on camera.
Yo! Oh, peace!
Oh, UV! Oh, he pops out. Maybe he thought Peace had
That was
dashed
nice.
away. Peyton himself.
Let's go, Sakura.
Like, Peace kills 2 with the Blade, and they've got Bomb. They've got the bowlers. Like, Sakura are in a position to cap. Cover comes in, even Admiral with a TP through the wall. And there goes the cap. 3 points on the board. 0 seconds left in the time bank. You take that. A Circuit Royale cap. Very hard to come by.
Let's go, Sakura. Let's go, Sakura.
Sakura made that look so easy.
This is gonna be the biggest upset in human history.
We could even see Geekake kind of scramble a little bit. Admiral going over to the Lucio. We saw the Sombra come out from Lethal as well, maybe hoping.
This is my best tweet of the day. Breaking news. Christopher has no faith in his team, not drafting a single player from his own roster.
But Sakura held on to ultimates. They had the Blade.
That's my best tweet on the day.
Piece and just really great target focus. So
And then
kudos to Sakura. That's
And then
no
breaking
easy
news.
feat against a
Rocket
squad
for
like this.
$18 has been declared.
Yeah,
Oh,
100%.
UV 3 and 4. UV.
A little bit of a whiff on the pulse.
Ew, UV, you're losing points, cuh.
They all get a couple.
Lethal 10 and 5. Well, Maymon 11 and 1. Maymon is playing for points. W guy.
He's known for. But you are putting Sakura's head.
Yeah, dude, Willie's fucking hates Christopher, dude.
Always in the back line. Always.
My boy Willie's is fucking the #1 Christopher hater of all time.
Hitting the updraft, going into the skies, holding for the bolt shot. And the Tracer's life, if you're on the same kind of level you saw on that 3rd point, W Mymon's on the high ground, just peppering the Freya, you can really make
Why do people
Sakura
hate
just
Christopher?
keep
I don't
on
really know
looking,
why
keep
the
on
Christopher
looking.
hate is
We have to
is
like
there.
deal with the Tracer, chase her out, or we have to push on forward. So, yeah, W Mymon having a fairly decent game so far. We'll see what business he can do on this Genji. Looks like UV is going to switch. Juno, okay. So they're still going to run out with the Orisa, though.
Ooh, but Lethal on the Sojourn. I love this hero.
Lethal's
pick.
getting
I
traded?
think It's
True.
so smart to be able to get that quick position.
Come on, Sakura. I want the application channel point economy to crash and burn.
And there is still a Genji you have to deal with, so gotta keep track of those deflects so it doesn't accidentally come right back at you.
Bruce Alamar, true.
Oh, Cinnabar, a little bit too far up there by the looks of it. Nice headshot from Lethal too. Kind of crazy seeing the Freya not.
Dude, he
being
does say
picked, but we do
hilarious
see
things.
players from time
Bro,
to
he
time
signed
do this.
Twilight,
I
a
think
player who can
Sojo,
only
the
play
Freya.
one hero,
I think Freya
and said
overall-
we are
Currently, I think
draft
has a higher peak
like
in
pick
terms of
safe or
damage
whatever
and,
he
like,
said.
the ability to get
You're
kills, but
unbannable or something.
some players maybe feeling a little bit more confident on the Soj, and looks like Lethal
Honestly,
is
Twilight's
one of them.
Fury looks better than his Ana.
Easy point A capture though for GK Esports, almost as fast as what Sakura had accomplished on their attack push. But now we start to see some ultimates. Z,
God, you
they're
gotta
close
pull
to the
off
orbital
being
ray.
bald.
A couple,
Imagine
bullet shot
me,
here for X10
but
maybe.
bald.
If you don't lose his high ground positioning, but Lethal is so focused, making sure that that high ground is
I think
getting
it would
marked.
look good.
And especially with those kind of just like big AoE effects too.
Yeah, losing this high ground's
Thanks, the kids are
really
crying
devastating.
now.
Holding here is going to be great. You saw the power of
The northern line of
Freya
Overwatch,
there
that's
versus
super.
The Sojourn. Just 2 quick taps will get the kill more often than not, unless you get healed like instantly. So
Super talks
Sojourn
just like
going
Northern Lion.
shoot rail, build rail, shoot rail kind of thing.
Let's get Erwin soon,
Uptime
bro,
is a
soon.
little bit less. Good shot though.
And I'm not talking
There's a
the
pulse
French
on Tornado
player.
connecting with Z.
Never that.
W Mymon is going to follow up with a dash. He's kind of
Is his name
Bruce
W
way
Mymon? I call him
over there.
Wamamon.
Taken out by Lethal. That overclock is going to get swiftly met with a flail from the Brig, but this fight is well and truly over. EK should be just cleaning up now. Yeah, as soon as Zed falls down there, there's no real hope for staying in that fight much longer.
Still also on the board for both teams is Lethal's actually going to swap off the Sojourn to go over to the Cassidy. Plays a little bit closer to the rest of the team. And really nice to just get that spam damage down. I think to break shield on Brig or even just help chunk down this Orisa HP pool. Rally on both sides, so...
Oh, there's a bowler straight into that Terror Surge, but...
W is a vowel in Welsh? No.
W might moan, takes the Scott, plays, already found one, chasing down Peace now. Select available. W might moan, and there's the heals. Okay, happy to take the 1v1 now. That's just gonna leave Peace with 1 HP and an attempt to touch, but very unlikely. Gonna scurry back to the rest of their team. That will be the point capped from EK. Almost 5 minutes going into last.
I mean, Maimon is just still holding down the front line. Pushing Falcor is so far back that this payload
there's another map.
Gods
over. Did I ever have about Gods, dude?
Control makes it so
He's on C9 or C9 Gods.
Man a defense on
bro, it's so crazy about how many orgs used to be in Overwatch, bro. We used to have C9, FaZe. Man, I hate franchising, dude. I wish they never made them change their names. I think the way Valorant does it, or does Valorant do it, or Call of Duty does it, where you don't change the franchise name, dude. Like, bro, FaZe is way cooler than Atlanta Reign. Like, bro, I would way rather be Misfits than fucking Florida Mayhem.
Crazy happens. The idea as well,
nice.
Don't lose anybody. They end up using Avril, that's fine. Avril's going to be back in just a moment. But now
dude, where would we be in Overwatch without C9?
Is going to be super important. Do not give X10 the space because we know how much she can do with it.
Nah, dude.
Having the high noon available.
Spitfire is. I mean, Spitfire. None of the names were bad. It's just that like you lost a lot of your like fan base. Like, like if you're a C9 fan in Counter-Strike, maybe you'll be a C9 fan in Overwatch just because you know the org. It's more recognizable. But like, bro, when you go to watch Overwatch League, you were like, bro, who the fuck is Houston Outlaws? But if it was Optic, you would have been like, oh shit, that's Optic. Because you know, when you have esports discussions, a lot of times it comes up where you're like, yeah, FaZe in this game sucks, or you know, Fnatic in this game sucks. But in Overwatch League, you were always disconnected from that because no one knew what the orgs were. But no. But you could still have the areas. Like, you could have Atlanta FaZe. That's what Call of Duty does. You could have whatever C9. You don't need to change their name. Just have the Florida Misfits or the LA Immortals. You don't need to change them to fucking the Valiant, bro. Who the fuck is the Valiant? Wait, X10 is owning.
It kind of always is. Nice triple kill from the Freya.
Yeah, Blizzard wouldn't allow because they're dumb and stupid.
Okay, look at that. 2 minutes and 25 left.
Great defense so far from Sakura to hold on for that long, and now they still get a chance to work with the rally, an answer to the orbital raid that Ultraviolet has, and you could follow it up.
Which is crazy, by the way, because Blizzard shouldn't have a say in anything. Those orgs had a $20 to $40 million buy-in. They should have whatever name they fucking want. If I spend 20 million to get in a league, my name's gonna be whatever the fuck my name wants it to be. Fuck what Blizzard wants. But I mean, I think a lot of orgs didn't want to miss out on this potential crazy investment, which ended up not being an investment. At the time, you know, they did think this was going to be a crazy investment. The next NFL, fucking Bill Belichick was getting jerked off by fucking lawn ballers investing 40 million.
Still quite close in terms of the amount.
But I'm not Bill Belichick. What's his name, bro? Robert Kraft. Same fucking guy, dude. Who cares? They're same for the Patriots anyways.
Just really do some good work with it. If Sakura can have a
UV 13 and 5, 22k healing, goddamn.
Then we might have a true map, competitive map on our hands.
I mean, Blizzard had a great idea, and I think Blizzard had the biggest heightened of the bubble. They enlarged the esport bubble to its max degree, and then they single-handedly popped it on themselves.
With classically more
Bro, agility, bro, Tvik was being paid $200,000 a year. Oh my goodness. Dude, I was starting over. I played a seven game stage on like 65K a year, and Tvik was being paid 200K. Dude, that is so crazy.
That's one way you can kind of burst through the Zarya bubbles.
Excuse it. Oh my god, dude. Season 1 and Season 2 was so, because they had the 1+1. Like Tvik was 150K at first, I think, and then his +1 was like 50K. So he +1 to year 2. I mean, the worst contract of all time was Blase's. I think on what was Blase on at first? Glatz? What was Blase's first team? No, Boston. He had a 1+1+1, which was 50K, then 10K, then 10K. He was stuck on Boston for an eternity.
Hey, it works out. Hey, you hold that corner, you risk it, man.
Absolutely.
Put the supercharger down on the corner.
If you don't know what a +1 is, chat, basically, if a team wants to re-sign you, they can re-sign you. But no, it's 10K plus, which is not good. If a team wants to re-sign you, they have the first option, and no other team can. I had a +1 on Valiant as well. It was like 60K plus 10K as well. And then I renegotiated my Mayhem contract because I found out what Tvik was being paid, and I got mad at them, and I started fucking baby raging. I got paid like, I think, an extra $300 for every map I played. I was literally soy raging. Dude, I was getting paid like 60K, 70K, I think, or like 65 or something like that. And Tvik was like 200K, and I was starting over him in Brig Meta, and I was like, bro, this guy's making $150,000 more than me. And they were like, well, we can't change your contract. You signed, dickhead. And then, well, actually, it wasn't bad. I played, because you had to play all 3 maps. Damn, you had to play all 3 maps. So let me see. Let me do the math. Bro, did he just get off the fucking point?
Tried to dash back to the point, but he doesn't manage to re-trigger the OT. The hero play there from Lethal, taking down X10 at the very end. So Clear had to. Clear can't just be a sitting duck on the point. So
I think I made an extra like 10K from that deal that I made, which was still I was being scammed.
That was like.
Parlay just hit, by the way. Actually, not over yet though.
With the blade.
Not over yet though.
You can win. Oh, you can win. I can hear my cat is.
What? Her cat is chirping. Yeah, I hear it.
Look at this.
Oh, wait, no, he tried
to go for the kill. If you're on the payload and OT like that, obviously it's gonna zip down super quick.
Wait.
Oh, we got the replay actually.
Wait.
Let's get it. Okay, so look at X10's position.
X10's one. Peace goes for it.
X10. Perfect. Keep an OT going. Peace was 1 HP. X10, she ends up going.
Oh, dude, that's not that. Low key, that's not Peace's fault. I think that was the play. I think he just dashed too slow. He had to be like Necros and Ghost Dash. Nah, I think he did that good. If he stays on point and doesn't kill Lethal just kills him. I think he made the right play.
Unlucky, bro. You gotta.
I think he made the right play.
Still got a defense, and 4 points on the board is still pretty good, all things considered. Now though, with 2.5.
But you know what the funniest fact? We were talking about Overwatch League payment and stuff. You know what the funniest fact about Overwatch League is that the London Spitfires Season 1 were the least paid team. Isn't that crazy? Because they signed all 12 players from. What was it? I don't remember their team. Was it Kong Du Pantera and then Kong Du Uncia? I actually don't remember what teams they signed. But because London Spitfires signed 2 entire teams, all of them had like negative money.
He said, does get out.
And they won. Oh yeah, Jisoo Busan and Kong Du Pantera, yeah. Since they signed 12 players, they were all on like around minimum. I would have been mad, bro. We just won the fucking World Series, bro. I'm making less money than Apply. The fuck is Apply doing? Yeah, DC Busan and Cogment there. They had bunk beds though.
With Bola shot, oh,
Yeah, I mean they got a big bonus for winning, but still, the fact of the matter is like the org takes that though. You don't get all the money though. I don't remember how much money the orgs got for that.
Orbital ray coming in. That's a lot of pulsar torpedoes connecting in. Clearance of going down. Payload has to be touched, of course, but here comes the return ray. X10 needs something huge. Lethal down first. That's a good.
Dude, all I know is the easiest money I ever made was being on the bench for Valiant whenever Shaxx and Kai were having that really good season. When we beat Shock in Ash Tracer meta and we made it to like semifinals in that one mid-season tournament, I made it 7K and I did nothing. Do these pros now make decent money? No. I think on average it's probably around like 3K a month.
Clear Z, they might be able to get back. He's 0.3 meters.
Winnable.
Terrasurge does end up coming in. In fact, I'm going to hold my breath real quick. Okay, now I can breathe again. Thank goodness. GK Esports do manage to cap that 0.3 meters.
It was contract specific, right? It sounds like lower salary usually meant higher prize pool share. No.
Almost got them towards that second point, but yeah, a devastating.
Bro, contracts don't need to make sense. And sadly, because esports is selling a dream to a lot of young players, a lot of them didn't really think about things that way. You know, in hindsight, when you're an adult, you think about it that way. But, you know, when you're young, they're selling a dream. You don't really give a fuck, bro. You just want to go pro, bro. You just want to... Very easy. And a lot of them didn't have agents at the time. And then some players that were already really established had agents, like probably like Prophet and like Ryu Jae-hong, stuff like that. But for the most part, a lot of contracts were pretty scummy. Dude, LA Valiant Season 1 fucked up everybody. Dude, they were getting paid way too much money. And same with Gladiators too, dude. They were getting paid infinite money, dude.
Because Lethal was like super high in the sky. Like, I think this is the... Oh no, this is the very end. But Lethal was like super high in the sky, like off camera. And Claire's like basically on the payload. It's like, okay, if I have a deflect, great. X10, she's dead. So
I live in LA.
I'm the only one left, and I need this kill.
I mean, dude, I love being an Overwatch League regardless. I mean, yeah, you did get a lot of things though besides like the money. Like they did give a lot, and they did pay for a lot of stuff too. Like, dude, when I was in Contenders, when I was on Florida Mayhem, before Contenders became absolutely useless, like I was getting 2K a month, an apartment paid for us, and 3 meals a day. Like, dude, that's crazy. For Contenders. For Contenders, that is so crazy, bro. You don't get anything now. There's no Contenders.
It feels bad.
I'm empathetically feeling your pain.
Did you ever get some under the desk assistance?
Going to the 4th round of Circuit
What?
Royale. But
it's a kind of
Oh, do you mean like match fixing? No.
I was literally about to like switch my
Dude, match fixing in Overwatch would be hard. It would be so obvious. Dude, you can match fix in tac shooters way easier. I feel like if someone's match fixing, I would tell. Like if Proper just starts missing like everything, I'd be like, bro, this motherfucker is getting bitcoins.
And then some. And now like maybe
Bro, but that's my point though, is you see how obvious it was when Violet was like throwing? You see like that's what I mean. Like we would tell if someone started to make money, bro. Violet jumped in the air against Kai.
Hybrid push or flashpoint is going to get selected by Sukkot.
Like it would be so hard to match fix in Overwatch.
There's no point right now. I don't.
Especially because like when you're playing against bad teams, like it's so hard to lose against bad teams.
Don't mind this
like if Sakura started beating like fucking like crazy raccoons, you would be like, all right, bro, Shoot has got 8 Bitcoin for that game.
Go to an Ash, go to a Sojourn. So you can't really target there. Plus X10, she's doing exceptionally well on the Freya anyway. So
Prez are up for next game.
Maybe you even lean towards a...
No, it was not proven. And Violet was not being paid off. He wasn't. It was just a joke.
The supports as a ban, or even maybe get...
He was not being paid off.
Tracer off of the board.
I was gonna say like Tracer or Genji. I feel like Imon's really been showing up.
Let's see, I'm
that,
doing. Hold on.
Then I thought about it a little bit more because we saw Geekay in some of those.
Damn, Maimon goes for 10 points that game, and Lethal goes for 2.5 because he has 12 fucking deaths. Damn. Actually, everybody in the game was positive.
Yeah, 100%.
That's an entirely positive game for everybody involved. Nobody's in the negative. 0.5 from Cinnabar, almost going negative. Lethal, 29 and 12. Holy shit. 10 points from Rainbow and 8 from UV. Yeah, I hate the GK name, bro. Their name used to be Dennis and the Burgers, and it was so much better. Yeah, Lethal, you're getting shot dead, bro.
And protect X10 and Peace in the front line. So I don't mind this ban.
What's up, Axo?
Need clear to pick up more of a rush.
Yeah, who do you think was the highest paid player season 1 of Overwatch League?
Zarya again?
Why not?
What is this? I don't know.
Zarya was so good versus things like the Diva as
Me?
well.
It was
so
you.
Now that you know that that's not in the pool, does the Zarya lose some potency? It did work against the Orisa, but I feel like EK just had the answer. Even if it nets you a point, is that enough value for you?
Yeah, it's Seagull. It was Seagull.
Just a point.
It's funny because they used Sinatra to promote like the 150K thing to show like, look, these young kids are making crazy money. But it was really just like, it was the age and his money combined that they knew would be a bigger like clickbait, which they were right. It was like the dude, like mainstream news networks were like, how is this 18-year-old kid making 150K playing video games? Wow, wow, we whoa. But bro, Seagull was making money.
For their first series of stage 1 against Supernova.
That Dupreds.
A weakened Supernova, mind you, but still Rio nonetheless.
And some of the Korean players were making bans too, bro.
They could see this Orisa and just say, hey,
Harpay was rolling in it.
Does feel mighty good here if you're looking at this.
Bro, it's so crazy that the Philadelphia Fusion arena never got built. You know what's funny, Chaz? My dad was working on that. My dad does construction work in Philly and New Jersey, and he was working on the Philadelphia Fusion stadium, and it never got finished.
Back into what they've been playing before. Piece on the Genji, X10 on the Freya. It
I mean,
feels like comfort here.
OWCS pros make like maybe 3K a month. I mean, this Sakura probably gets paid nothing. GK is a Saudi org, so they probably get paid like 1,500 to 3K a month.
Already they forced a rotation from Lethal up onto that miniature window. Surely you can't let both support die instantly though. Yes, they did. Okay, W my moan.
I don't know what Proper's making, bro. Probably not much.
Zeke with one clip.
Falcons players probably make a lot. I don't really know, but I know they're not. I don't think a single person makes. I don't think a single person is making more than anybody was in Overwatch League.
Inevitable that Sakura were going to be able to, or like Lethal was, and my mom were going to be able to follow up on that, and Sakura already make a.
Yeah, but even then, though, even if Falcons has oil money and stuff like that, you think about the fact that there is no return on investment for these teams a lot of times. So there's like no point.
I mean, the hazard into Sombra, it's just pain. It's just so painful, man. Oh dear. Speaking of painful.
I mean, orgs are coming back into it, and sponsorships are coming back into it, so maybe the prices will go up. I guess we'll see. It does suck that all these random ass Saudi orgs are just buying teams. Not that it really matters. It is. I just like. I don't know. These, like you said, bro. These are orless orgs, bro. Like, what the fuck is GK Esports, man?
As good, if not better. And maybe you want to lean into the strengths that you have already practiced with something else.
Majed actually might be making $9 billion. He's at some point he was like the face of Falcons. Bro, he was in like the fucking airport.
One of the first players in this entire lobby, this map, to actually get an ult.
Yeah, well,
Falcons has cool branding though. I'm glad that Falcons is a cool name.
Afraid there's so much damage to tanks in the front line. It could be easy to earn the bowler shots, especially when you get the limbs with the passive. Bob available. Extend, she's kind of scared of Lethal right now. Just shot, hide.
Yeah, Twisted Minds is cool too.
Classic, like player play style, but like Extend even more.
Nah, yeah, but that's the thing though, Chosen, is the prize pools for Counter-Strike make their return on investment better. And then also on Monazy's fucking jersey, they get the ads and shit. Like who's gonna look at the Team Falcons Overwatch jerseys, bro? Like it has like 10,000 views in the finals. That's what I'm saying. Like their return on investment to buy these players is a lot higher in Counter-Strike. The sticker money, exactly, for the sticker money. That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you get from Overwatch? Nothing. That deflect is so. This skin is so sick.
Oh, sorry, GK Esports right now. Bob deployed on the point. Clear out of there. Doesn't want to do the Bob just yet. Would rather kill Lethal first. Although a very nice virus and a spear from Cupax kills clear. So in fact,
Well, I have faith in OWCS too. I think OWCS will do good. I have no doubt for OWCS, but it's really not about how it, like, if it does good or bad. It's about convincing orgs that spending money in Overwatch is worth it, is what like the big problem is. Like, let's say you're an org. Let's pick a random org. Let's say you're fucking TSM, right? How can you justify giving a player 10K a month? What does TSM gain from giving a roster 10K a month? I mean, right now, nothing. Like they just need more sponsorships. They need sponsorships. They need better viewership.
40% is the only thing they got. Exactly that, Rosa. Yet to make a small dent. They get the touch, of course.
I don't know if esports are making money. I know a lot of esports run at a negative and run as an investment, but I think some esports are probably making money now. Like, League of Legends is definitely making money, and then again, you have to think about like a lot of times for these organizations, their esport is just an ad. That's really all it is. Like for example, Valve doesn't need money. They make like 7 billion like a day off of Steam, but everybody watches Counter-Strike esports, and then Counter-Strike esports is used as an ad, right? Nobody really plays Dota, but Dota esports is used as an ad. Like League uses their esports as an ad. A lot of these companies run their esport at a loss, but it's like a net positive because the esport makes people play the game. Like how many times do you guys type in chat, watching Overwatch esports makes me want to play? Like that helps them a lot. Like watching the esport makes you want to play the game.
Reinforcements, just an amazing job. And so now DK Esports, they're like one fight away.
Not many viewers on OBCS. I mean, it kind of has to do with like no one really cares about these games.
No deaths. I'm only them. Not bad.
Yeah, that's wild.
Peace, to be fair, on the other side of things, also only has a single death.
Greg.
So fair enough. Fair play to him.
Kind of what you expect though out of
Bro, Valorant is in shambles though. I think Riot is handling that so poorly.
Yeah, similarly with Wrecking Ball too. If you're a type of hero that plays,
I think the schedule is on the home screen, or it was.
100%. No tricky business here for Geeky.
And I love esports. It's so fun watching esports. I watch all esports, bro. I'm literally a fan of everything. Like I will watch any esport.
Mimo looks super good on it too. Now with the Sombra, if you lock into it early on the attack, like
dude, I was actually watching Counter-Strike this morning. Astralis vs Spirit was this morning. Actually, no, I don't watch fighting games, but I would definitely enjoy them if I did.
I expected a Sonic Arrow and switch, as you normally would, but alright, Lethal kind of feeling himself. Gotta respect it. Against the Freya, though, I will say Hanzo a little tough.
Good casters making esport. Yeah, it definitely matters. I agree with that. Which is crazy because I think Overwatch has some of the best casters. Like I think that Uber is the greatest caster of all time in any game ever. I argue with my balls. For me, it's Uber. I don't think there's anyone better. That dude is so good.
And 3 minutes. They don't even need that. As Geeky Esports, they complete.
What are the best esports to watch if you don't play the game at all? Rocket League and Counter-Strike probably. Harder going to Uber #1? Yeah, I think he's easy #1. I think Uber actually like loves Overwatch. I mean, he has been doing it for a long time.
Some of those maps, I like Sakura are so they're so there. I'm really excited to see what their next couple of matches hold because being 1-2.
Bro, you know what's so fucked up is like even when you're a good caster and you're casting like Marvel Rivals, like you don't even sound like a good caster. You sound dumb.
From this team, we saw that.
Like, he just used Iron Man ult.
X10, she's always
yeah, I think Uber for me is like the best on technicalities. Like, bro has big words, the way he talks, the way his breath control. He's so good play-by-play. I think Sideshow and Bren had the best chemistry. And I think Sideshow and Bren had like the best timing as well. They started casting when Overwatch Esports started getting a lot of hate. And I think their silliness and their effect of like not making the game seem serious made them so much more fun to watch. it was like, I don't know, they're very, I don't know how to explain it. It kind of just felt like you were like chilling in Discord. They were just really fun, yeah. It was definitely needed in a time of Overwatch where Overwatch was getting so much hate. Exactly, like their toilet bowl was so fun to watch.
Supernova, those games are going to be really competitive, and then it's kind of like building up to that Team Liquid final game in week 6, and then week 5 is Space Station Gaming. So there, I would say
that was a good day, chat.
It's actually very favorable.
I think Brendan Sideshow for Valorant. I heard that. Oh, I don't know if this is true. This is just a rumor that I heard, but I think they might have talked about it publicly. I'm pretty sure at some point before Brendan Sideshow went to Valorant, they were like in, you know, like talks with Blizzard and Riot, and Blizzard just wasn't giving them any money, so they just left. Like, can you blame them? What's up, Waning? What's up, Magav?
Just to chat through some things.
Blizzard wasn't matching them any of the money at all.
Congratulations on your win.
My boy UV has a messy background.
One thing that I want to talk about is I feel like for your squad, of course, there's a lot of expectations now on your team after the results that you found at Champions Clash, kind of being like the dark horse coming in from NA when we look at like the international scene for OWCS. Do you feel like that pressure has affected the team in any way heading into stage 2?
I think we definitely feel the pressure, but it's like a really good thing for us because I think it like motivates us to like work hard, and like I think that like we have like a lot of like really like passionate, like talented players on our team.
You know, I also think that Blizzard is really good at getting new casters and making them better too. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was a Necra like hater, not really a hater. Like, I wasn't fucking making like hate tweets at her and stuff. But I think that Necra has gotten so much better as a caster. Like, I think like a year ago, I just felt like she didn't really know much about Overwatch, like talking in general. Like, a lot of things she said didn't really make sense. That's only for me because I'm an Overwatch nerd. Like, to me, it was a lot of like dumb things she would say, but like she's gotten like so much better. Like, she knows what she's talking about now.
I don't control him. He's like a free like wild beast, you know? Like he like gets to pick whatever he wants. Like,
I don't really mind Lemon Kiwi. I think Jaws is really good too. And Reinforced too, if he's still here.
So true. Yourself as well, though, Ultraviolet. How do you feel like you've kind of leveled up, especially with Freya entering into the mix?
That's
I feel
true.
like that's such
She's
a
good, dude.
different threat to have to deal with as a support player. So do you feel like
you know? I
found
think
yourself
I always
doing
talk
anything
about this,
different
but I think
against
the
that hero?
biggest feat that a caster needs to accomplish is not always being hyped. That's why Uber is so good, bro. It's like
you're playing characters that like
you should be a caster. I wouldn't mind doing desk work or something like analyst and stuff, like hosting the desk, but I don't think I want to be a caster.
You can kind of make it work,
But dude, the most important thing for a caster for me is that they have levels to their hypeness. Like, they go up and down. Like, I think there's a Marvel Rivals caster, I have no clue what his name is, but he's always on 10. He's always on 10. So like, in between fights when things are settling down, things are setting up, things are going on, and you're relaxing, he's fucking tweaking. And then when someone makes a big play, he's still tweaking.
I'm gonna actually have to check that out after this.
Go right now.
Amazing. Well, thank you so much. Congratulations on your win today, and good luck for your rest of your matches here during the regular season of OWCS.
I don't know the guy's name.
So great to be able to hear from. Love to hear.
I saw his. Sorry, Ash. I saw this tweet.
Dude, I'm a W caster. You guys remember the casters? Some of my casting is goated.
Devious. It is a devious meal. I'm not sure how many people are upvoting that on Scrandle, but like, hey, if it tastes good, it doesn't matter what it looks like. Is all I'm saying.
I don't like the warning that I'm getting right now. Like,
Yeah, I
I feel like I'm getting a graphic content warning from Jack right now.
Now you are Astro Bill is good though.
Oh no. Okay, we're getting the live react. but guys, we have one more thing that we got to live react to.
Where's
We
my
gotta check out
casting?
Our player of the match, Lethal. We were talking about how great of a player he was. The fact that he's also like not.
Well, I made a
really
video.
into that Freya at all and whatnot, but still having like so much impact and having a little bit of fun with some of these.
That's right here.
We got
How
other than a
the greatest Overwatch caster the world has ever seen.
fly from the Overwatch.
That's me. Wait. This is not this game. This is the wrong game. Oh, there it is.
Luminosity smell. He sucks dick. Do you get it?
700 million people in the and Shax is looking like he has woken up. That's 3 kills. Ooh. I don't think casters in the official OWCS are allowed to say this, but I think Dala is smoking crack. I don't know why he would beat that, but now that puts them at a very disadvantageous a point in this map right now.
I put a suit on it.
No bombs, no nothing, no energy, no enthusiasm. 3 applesauce today, money spread. I had a Capri Sun.
Yeah, that suit is cold though, dude.
Let's fucking go. That ever gets fault, that's on me.
Dude, that was a good day, dude. That was fun. That was when OWCS was playing games all at the same time, and they let some streamers do their own casting. Opinions on Dogman casting? I don't know. I don't really watch his casting that much. W day today though, chat. Today was really fun. Let me see the scores really fast. I don't like milk. I didn't order a Yappuccino. Yeah, you did. Lethal gets 10 points. Admiral 15 points. No, sorry. Wamaimon 15 points. Cinnabar -6 again. Bruh. UV 14 points though. UV 14 points. That's not bad at all. Alright, chat. I think I'm calling it the day, fellas. 7 hours. I'm calling it the day. I'm gonna go hang out with the dogs. Make sure they're okay. Vibe with them for a little bit. Chat, how was your guys' day today, dude? I had a fucking great day today, man. Today was super fun. The OWCS streams have been so enjoyable. I've been having a fucking great time. How was your guys' day today, chat? Type it in chat. W or ale day. I had a good day, dude. That W day, dude. Thank you to all the frogs that look like this guy. All the frogs who chat like this guy. All the frogs who Greg like this guy. I appreciate you. I think I'm either going to upload a new YouTube video tomorrow or Tuesday, depending on whenever I feel like it. I won't be here tomorrow, though. Don't miss me, please. Make sure you guys join all the socials and whatnot. Chat, what do you guys end the week at for OWCS? I got not that many points. At 168. Not bad. Are we raiding out? Yeah, we can do raids. W stream today, man. I had such a good time. OWCS co-streams are always so fun with you guys. You guys are the best chat in the whole wide world. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna raid Tree. Let's raid Tree. I'm gonna raid Tree. I had a great time today, chat. Make sure you guys go check out Tree. I won't be here tomorrow, so I better see you guys on Tuesday. We'll hang out. We'll play some... Freya comes out on Tuesday. So you guys better be here on Tuesday. We're going to be doing all of the OWs, all the stadium stuff. We're going to hang out. We're going to vibe. It's going to be so fun. But yeah, I had a good time, dude. Thank you, guys. Make sure you guys join the raid. Type Glorpin Trees chat. And you'll be receiving 5 gifties on Tuesday. 5 gifties on Tuesday? You're lying. Hell yeah, dude. Anyway, I'll see you guys then. Make sure you guys join all the socials. I hang out in Discord a lot. If you guys want to go join the Discord, I talk about sports in there. Talk about OWCS, whatever you guys want. But yeah, I hope to see you guys in there. I hope to see you guys on Tuesday. And I had a great time this weekend. Thank you, guys. I'll see you guys on the flippity flip. I better see you guys then. And stay safe out there, okay? Peace out, fellas. Goodbye.